think we're good. I think we are online. Hi, Raymond. Hi, Hunter. Hi, Radwan. Hello, Stupid Ink. Hello, Toblerone. Hello, Jux. Hello, Carol. Hello, Peter. Hello, Slowy. Slowy? Probably Slowy. Hello, Sylv. Live offline. I mean, maybe. I don't know how this works. So we coming back for part 2? Yeah, because I didn't finish the videos yesterday. I thought I was going to, but I was extremely optimistic when it came to how much we were going to get done. So, oh my god, it's the Vine Saucer ripoff. That's me. Hey, Sam. Hey, Brandon. A bar of water. Hello. Hello, Ashley. Hello, Jonas. Watching your stream. Is that where they're going? I don't know where they're going. Don't ask me. I don't even have any water. Oh my god. You know, I should probably get water. That would be a good idea, I think. So I'm gonna... You know where they're going? They're going to get water is where they're going. I'll be right back. Okay, I can already tell this is going to be a disaster today. Wait, do I already have a BRB? Oh my god, I already had one on here. Okay, get out of here. I can already tell this is going to be more of a disaster than it was yesterday, simply because the temperature is already rising in here. And it's going to be like 40 degrees by the time this stream is done, and I'm going to be dying. Which is great. Coco, how do I watch your stream? Carefully. POV, where are they going? Nobody knows. Yo, what are the odds that I make a part 3? Depends on how quickly we get through the videos today. Which we might get through them, we might not. I don't think I have as much to talk about with the rest of the videos. I still have a bunch to talk about, including the BIOS corruption collab. That one, I got some juicy lore to talk about with that. Nintendo Switch one I can talk about a bit. The no commentary one, I have a bit to talk about. Yeah, I guess I still have a fair bit to talk about here, but it won't be as involved, I think, as the first part. So. Hello, mates. Hello, Pascal. Don't die. Dying is bad. I never knew. I'm gonna put my camera on. Boop. Why am I up there? That's a horrible spot to be. I want to be right here today. There we go. That looks cool. Just came back from a 12-hour day shift. Oh my god, I feel you, dude. I'm still kind of on break from my research work right now. I start again in the middle of next week, so... Oh, excuse me. I'll be kind of feeling you, but my god, 12 hours, that's a lot. Time for me to leave the stream running on your background for like the entire duration. You do what you want, LHPHR. You've done enough for us. POV me not caring about scares. That's okay, Steve. Happy 50k. Thank you, Project. Nintendo Switch is your absolute favorite. Yeah, I can see why. Was the Switch even corruptible back then? I don't know, and I don't really care. Hello, Sonny. Is this YouTube and Twitch? No, this is only YouTube because Twitch has a great new policy where if you multi-stream on Twitch, they boot you from your contract. So if I were to multi-stream this on YouTube and Twitch, I just wouldn't have a Twitch to stream on anymore, which is awesome. That public Discord is mayhem. I kind of suspected it would be, but, you know, that's the fun of it. Alright, so, how long have I been live for? I'll give it another minute, and then I think we'll just get going. We're doing basically the same thing that I did yesterday, which is, you know, we have this tier list that we're working on. We got a fair number of videos on here. We got 8 of them ranked, I think, if I can count properly. It looks like 8. And we still got, how many of this? 2, 4, 6, 8. We still got like 11, but some of these are pretty short. And I won't have much to say about them. So I'm hoping to get all these done today. And I'm going to hope not to accidentally show my dashboard a couple times. But we'll see. We'll see how successful I am. And there's an ant on my desk. There's just an ant. Okay, cool. Twitch shot itself in the foot. It really did. Twitch has been making some really, really bad decisions recently. And I'm not really sure what they're trying to do. Keep the server, please. Oh, yeah, the public server is staying up. Don't worry about that. It's just currently a disaster, which I suspected it would be, so... Oh god, you see the BIOS corruption collab? Yeah, Veloco, you're on there, Dus is on there, LHPHR is on, all the big boys are on that video, so... I'm actually the most excited to watch that one again. That's probably my favorite out of the entire series. I really, really like the BIOS corruption collab, and I need a... There's a thing on my desk that's like peeling back. I have to put a cup there. There we go. When the DS video came out, you were dealing with an abuser. Holy shit, Brandon. That's awful. I'm glad... I hope, anyway, that you're out of that situation now. What does a video require for S tier? Probably good editing, good sense of humor, good pacing, good corruptions, and probably some other things that I'm forgetting. Personality. It needs drive. It needs power. It needs a lot of things, but... I mean, I really just, I can feel an S video, you know, we haven't hit an S video yet, at all. Assuming the PlayStation BIOS corruptions number 3 will get S tier because of the 3 very impressive corruptions. I mean, PlayStation 3 is probably going to be up there. It's on the higher set of it, but I haven't watched it for a very long time, so I'm going to have to rewatch it to properly rank it, of course. That's what we're doing here. Yeah, Rare was on the corruption collab, for sure. Rare is a real cool dude. I can't wait to lurk in your chat again. Well, that's what the chat's for. Alright. We're gonna stop stalling. We're just gonna get going. No more stalling. We got some videos to get through. We got some stuff to talk about, so. Goodbye. Where are they going, GIF? YouTube doesn't work with streaming on mobile and you have absolutely no clue how to use OBS. Yeah, I mean, streaming's just a pain in the ass in general. I've been kind of lucky recently. Things have just been working, but I always have problems with streaming and it just comes back and bites me in the ass. So, you know, I'm glad that it's working right now. And fingers crossed it works for the rest of the stream. Am I excited for Shark Week? Not really. I don't really care about Shark Week. Good morning, Scares. Good morning, Red. Alright, yeah, we're going. So, the first one we're doing today... Thanks, Windows Defender. Did not find any threats since your last summary. Okay, thank you. Okay, so, yeah. First one we're doing, this is... I'm not going to have much to say about this one. I just want to let this one play because, you know, we have to rank it for completeness sake. But this is the PlayStation Extended BIOS corruptions. This is the one with no commentary. The only corruption video I ever did with no commentary. With the magic power of BizHawk, I was able to take my old PlayStation BIOS corruptions and extend them to the PlayStation logo. I didn't do commentary for this video because all the corruptions are the same as my other video, just put in a different emulator. Hopefully this will make my haters happy. Don't worry, I'll still continue to make BIOS corruption videos with my horrible voice. I just thought this would be a nice little extra to add to my collection. Yeah, so I remember the only reason I really made this one was because so many people at the time were like, we don't like your commentary. Do one without commentary. Blah, 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 blah. And I was like, okay, I'll do one without commentary. So I took the PlayStation ones and I put them into BizHawk instead of EPSXE. And putting them in BizHawk allows you to go to the actual like PlayStation logo. So hence the name, the Extended BIOS Corruptions. So yeah, I don't think there's going to be much to say about this one because there's not really any commentary and they weren't new corruptions or anything, but again, we still got to watch it for completeness sake, so let's just go. That's loud. I apologize. Oh my god. Still probably too loud, but I'll leave it there. Hello, Sony logo. Yeah, so this video has a very different vibe to it just because it's so like, I don't want to say lifeless, but it has such a different, like, soul to it because I'm not the one yakking off in the background, you know, making stuff happen. And especially because it's the PlayStation, right? I mean, you're hearing it right now. It sounds like a goddamn train passing by. Like, the Sony corruptions always had very, like, scary sounds to them, so not having the common... Jesus, that's loud. Oh my god. That is so loud. Turn your ass down. Yeah, so just seeing a lot of these corruptions without that commentary and without that knowledge that there's someone there making haha funny jokes beside it, it really does make the video feel that much different. There is still something so unnerving about some of these, and it's strange. And I guess that's good. This is very much the most unique corruption video out of all of them, I would say. Why is there red stuff coming out of your ears? Jesus, hi, PlayStation. I forgot that it could do stuff like that. That's funny. Yeah, if there's red stuff coming out of your ears, Project, I think maybe get some gauze on those. Maybe consult your doctor. Maybe stop listening to this idiot in front of you. Okay. Oh yeah, it like restarted, did it not? Yeah, that was something that BizHawk always did that EPSXE would never do. If you had BIOS files that crashed, sometimes BizHawk would like restart the startup, but in like slow motion for some reason. This never happened with EPSXE, but BizHawk loved doing this. You made my pog face as your Discord background picture. Awful. That was it for that. Okay. Cool. Nice film strip. This video felt melancholic. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, this one was very, very different. Which I kind of like it for that. You know. Maybe I should do more without commentary. Just every now and then. If there is a benefit to doing that. Because with here, you know, obviously you're seeing parts of the corruptions that you didn't get to see on the other two videos, but I think every now and then it might be a cool idea to revisit this format. Hello, Will. PS1 BIOS is really creepy in itself. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Like, listen to that shit. Of course it is. Don't feel like these corruptions are part of my corruption series? But come on, look what you're seeing on screen. This is impeccable. These are great corruptions. It's the barcode from Killy-Sun's video. Well, this video, was this... I don't know if this was before or after Killy-Sun's video. Maybe I should check on that. Hi, Spray. I don't know when Killy-Sun did theirs. Welcome back, Xander. You're trying to mod chip your PS1. You were having issues, and actually at a point with the metal shield, the board was short-circuiting. Awesome, awesome. Oh yeah, that's a classic sound. Classic corruption sound. That one is just ingrained in my brain. That one is never going away. Are these corruptions even possible anymore? Because I tried doing it once before, but I'll have to make the intensity extremely high. I mean, I don't see why it would have changed. I imagine they would still be possible, but I also have not used BizHawk. The only time I've used BizHawk is for the Skull Monkey streams that I did, which I'm going to go back to. I do want to finish Skull Monkeys. But that's the only time I ever used BizHawk, was this video and playing Skull Monkeys, so I don't know much about how BizHawk changed, but they should still be possible. I don't see why they wouldn't be. Only 1990s kids remember this. Well, that's not me, so I guess I just have immediate memory loss. It's like sitting beside a goddamn freezer. Sup, kiddo? Hey, boy Nick. We were talking about you yesterday. I went on a whole fucking, like, half-hour lore dump on the Fudge films, boy Nick, so... sorry, I guess, but the people had to know. It was part of the experience, you know, revisiting all these videos. Oh, geez, yeah, that one looked way worse on BizHawk. That was something really interesting, putting these in BizHawk, too. There are slight, nice voice crack. There's slight differences with how the emulators treat the different BIOS files, so it's interesting to see, not even just the extended part of it, but also how they just change between emulators. It's very interesting. But, like, no hate, right? Oh, absolutely no hate to you. Absolutely not, no. No hate to any of the Fudge Films crew. Anyway, that shit was all years and years ago. And that's the video. That was it. No hate at all, boy Nick. The Fudge Films is part of history, you know? I just had to talk about it because it's part of the lore. But no hate at all. It was all so many years ago. No one gives a shit anymore. And if they do, then, you know, Eka Gates moment. But we'll get to Eka Gates in a little bit. Okay, well, there's my dashboard. I did it. I can't go one stream without accidentally showing that. Okay, so, extended corruptions. This one. I think the corruptions are there. It's obviously just like... It's just the corruptions. There's no extra commentary, but... You know, I'm feeling a light B on it. I really am. Because it's a comfy watch. For me, it's one of the easier ones to go back and watch, simply because I don't have to listen to my own voice in the background making potentially stupid jokes. So for me, I mean, it's either very strong C or light B. And I think it does kind of belong in B. People might be very, very, you know, they might start raising eyebrows at me for that one. Like, how the hell are you putting the least personable one so high on the list? But I don't know. It feels right for me to put it there. I think that's kind of where I want it to go. Is this the non-commentary? Yeah, that was the non-commentary one. It's slightly above average. I think B because it's just good pure corruptions. Yeah, I mean, it's good for the people who watched the original PlayStation ones and was like, this kid is fucking annoying, I don't want to listen to him. So now you have a version that you can watch without him. So, I think it's fine. Alright, yeah, I'm happy with that. So, when was this one uploaded? Oh, yeah, I was going to check. So this one was uploaded March 30th, 2018. So this was the first one I did in 2018. When did Killy-sun do their video? Because I remember finding Killy-sun's and I thought it was great. Killy-sun's was July 30th, 2017. Okay, so theirs was before that video. Cool. But my original PlayStation ones were also before Killy-sun's, so that's...
Welcome!
Jesus Christ. Nope. I don't want to hear you, Killy. Get out of here. Yeah, I guess theirs was before, but my original video was before theirs, so that's pretty cool. Or I just forgot to show up to the corruption video that day. Yeah, I was just running late. I had to get my editors to put it together before I got my voiceover on it, for sure. Okay, next one I believe is the Switch corruptions. Yes, the Switch corruptions. So this one was, I mean, I don't even need to check the date for this. April 1st, 2018. Yeah. And we all know that people get a little goofy April 1st. So what did that result in? Resulted in this video. What? Oh my god, that's so loud. Happy Easter! So that was the Switch one. I don't really need to say anything about that. That was just me giving the middle finger to everyone, honestly. Like, I didn't give two shits. So, the Switch one, I almost wish I had... There's a lot of things that if I were to do this video now, I would have done differently, clearly. Like, I wouldn't have played it that way. One, I think the editing would be a bit cleaner. It wouldn't, like, the resolution wouldn't go from being as high as it was to how low it was when I cut to MS Paint. I would have tried to make that a bit cleaner. When I moved the right Joy-Con, I probably would have moved it even slight. Like, I would have moved it more slightly. I would have moved it less, is what I'm trying to say. I think I would have made it even more subtle, just a little and then just did that. The ear rape is great. I would have kept the ear rape. That is good. I think the ear rape was fine on that one. I would have liked to play it a little more straight, like maybe add like a really, really long intro, like 5+ minutes, just hyping up the video, like the most anticipated Corruption video to date, and have like really like epic music playing in the background, and then it's just that one short clip and then it's done. I would have probably done that, but as it stands, I don't think this video is bad. I do really like the joke of this one. So I think, I mean, it is what it is. It's either really, really low B or high C. And I think just for the sake that it was kind of low effort, I think I might put, please go where I want. Thank you. I think I'll put it very high C just because I would have liked to put more effort into it. I think I kind of rushed it just because it was getting really close to April Fools, and I just had to pump it out. Like, I think I just got lazy in the lead up to it. But all things considered, I think it's a really funny joke still, and I do consider it a proper entry in the series. Am I ever going to do more corruptions with more popular consoles like the PlayStation 3 or something? Probably not. I don't really have any interest in doing newer consoles. That's just how I am. I should have put the YouTube countdown stuff at the beginning. Yeah, I don't know if premieres existed back in 2018. I feel like maybe they did. I don't know. But that would have been really funny to do the default like YouTube countdown, and then maybe put a second one after it. That would have been pretty funny. I think the This Isn't Easy YTP video I did, I think that was a pretty good April Fool's video. I remember really liking that one. I mean, I actually put effort into that one. I would have liked to do something a little more in that style, where it was just a little more involved and a little more creative with it, but overall, I think the Switch video is perfectly fine. Chess stream when? I did a chess stream with Skelly Boy, probably a couple months ago now, Boy Nick. It was on Twitch, but I did do a chess stream. If you want to do a chess stream with me, hit me up on Discord. I'm back home. I'm not in the US anymore, so we can do it whenever. Just let me know beforehand so I can actually like plan it and put it together and stuff. I think they were introduced in like games were introduced, but it definitely I think they weren't a thing then. At least they weren't for me. Anyway, so that's the Switch one. There's not much to say about that one. Let's move on. What is the next one? The next one is the DS one, if I remember correctly. Yes, Nintendo DS firmware corruptions. And is my page just broken? What happened? Did I get disconnected from the internet? What? Am I? YouTube is telling me I'm offline. Okay. I think I might have just got booted. I don't know if anyone can still see me, but it still says I have Wi-Fi access, but nothing is loading. Ratioed by the internet. Yeah, okay. That's real life BIOS corruptions. Yeah, okay. I think I'm back. I'm gonna wait. I still need confirmation. Chat's taking a bit of time to catch up. Okay, we are back. Cool. I don't know what just happened. I still had Wi-Fi, but everything was just like, you can't do anything right now. It kind of just booted me. I think we're back. I think it just like restarted the stream, question mark. How's the stream health? It says it's okay. It's Scared009. No way. It's me, I think. I'm pretty sure we're back now. I'm pretty sure. The compression thing should hopefully fix itself. I think it was just a Wi-Fi. I think I just got throttled for a second. I don't know what was going on there. Kind of weird, but yeah, I think we're okay. I'm gonna keep going like we're okay, and if it buffers again, I'll stop. But I think we're okay. Get some water here. Just be glad you weren't born in the hellhole that is the southern U.S. Yeah, I've heard some horror stories about it for sure. Alright. So, DS. We're on the DS one. Now, when was the DS one uploaded? The DS one was May 13th, 2018. And this one I started being a little more self-deprecating in the description. I said, welcome back to another video where I ramble on while an emulator suffers. It's fun for the whole family. So clearly kind of giving myself a low blow with these, where it's like, I'm completely undermining the value of the video there. But I think it's okay, because it matches with the DS video itself. The DS video, I remember, it was definitely like, it was like the PlayStation 2 ones, where it was kind of low energy. I was a little more laid back with it. I didn't try as hard to be loud and right in your face or anything like that. I think this one was a little more subtle, and it definitely showed in the view count. Oh, excuse me. This one's actually, I remember this one being less viewed, but this one's at like 300K, which is pretty cool. But I remember this one being less energy. And it'll be interesting to see if I remember that correctly. Because Brandon always brings this one up, saying this one was like their favorite. And I remember doing some really funny things with this one, like the granola bar bit. Like, I remember that being kind of funny. But I don't remember that much about the corruptions themselves, is the thing. So we're going to see. Yeah, I think we're all good. So we'll just boot it up. I don't remember much. This is kind of where my memory starts waning with the series. So this is definitely going to be like, these are the ones that I really need to watch the most in order to rank them properly. So let's go. Let's see what it has in store for us. Oh, look. Oh, look, it's me. And I was starting to grow the mullet at this point. It looked awful, but I was starting to grow it.
Oh, look. The background changed.
It's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool. What do you think, Doug? What do you think?
Rest in peace, Bella. I believe Bella died in 2020. It's been quite a few years now, but this dog has sadly passed away. Very good dog. Probably my favorite pet I've ever had. She was beautiful in every way. She had very bad separation anxiety, but, you know, she was very lovable, very playful, very soft, very fuzzy, stuff like that. So, rest in peace.
What is my cat doing?
Oh, my cat still does that.
Okay, this started out great.
This started out great. More Scares09 I need to do tracking shots more. I have not done tracking shots for a very long time. I feel like I kind of stopped doing them, and I don't know why, because I love the tracking shot technique. It's such an easy way to just like enhance the video, and I don't do them as much as I should. So anyway, at least his cat is still alive. The cat is still alive. The cat's an absolute dickhead, though. I wish I could say as many good things about the cat as I could the dog, but Jay, the cat, he is an absolute dickhead, scratches me to rat shit every time I try to do anything with him. He gives me the stink eye. All he does is blat for food and cry and blat for more food and claw my skin off and spread fur everywhere. That's all that cat does. The dog at least had some semblance of respect for me. The cat, on the other hand, just does not give a shit. So I don't have very many good things to say about them, unfortunately.
Okay. So is there just no menu on this one?
There's no menu.
Sure. Why not?
What
What
the fuck? I don't remember doing that. I don't remember doing... Now, okay. Well, one thing at a time here. I don't remember doing the audio for the intro here, but it makes sense. Because, again, I was just so beyond giving a shit with this video. So, it makes sense that I would give a very low-effort performance for the song. That makes total sense to me. I don't remember doing it at all. Now in 60 FPS, the video was recorded in 60 FPS, alright? The video was recorded in 60 FPS. Premiere rendered it at 30 FPS. I got so many comments when I uploaded this video saying, it's not actually in 60 FPS, you lied, blah, 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 blah. It was 60 FPS until Premiere decided to not make it 60 FPS. So I looked like a total dickhead putting this at the beginning. It almost turned into its own joke, right? Like, oh, saying it's in 60 FPS, but then the video is in, like, terrible quality, right? Like, it was almost a joke in and of itself, but it was totally intended to be 60 FPS, but it just did not render in 60 FPS, so... It's just, it is what it is. Now in 4K 60 FPS, and then you see fucking like 360p footage. What? This video is like in 480p, I think. I don't even remember. What is it? This video is 480p. My god. Yeah, I was such a like unintentional troll back then. I really was.
Okay. DS, I appreciate the grids you're giving me here. Like, these are nice and all, but it's not math class. Alright, I don't want that.
Even though
that crap.
I don't want that crap yet. It's like impossible for me not to make math references in my videos now. How the times have changed. Dogs are like, I will love you until the day I die, while cats are just, what are you doing here, peasant, now feed me? Yeah, absolutely. I am not a cat person, but the cat is the family's cat, so I have to treat it with just as much respect as any of the other pets we've had. Unfortunately, it's not an easy feat. I also see a very good comment. Hold on. I gotta add a comment to the stream. We found our comment for today. There we go. There's our comment for today. If that's not a great testimonial of my streaming abilities, I don't know what is. Alright, let's keep going.
Notice how I didn't say shit? This is a family channel.
It is a family channel. Big.
Wow, okay. That was quick. Usually it takes a good couple of corruptions before we hit this, but nope. The DS just wanted to jump right into it. Why is there an X? That's kind of disturbing. I am terrified for my life now.
Terrified for my
more
life.
X's. Good lord. More X's. I think it's trying to send me a message here. It's trying to say that I'm gonna die. Those are my eyes.
What the fuck am I
They're
going on
strangely
about?
vertical today.
Oh my god.
Does the menu
I
work?
just did not care.
Oh my god, it does. Okay. So we can either X or X. And over here we got another X.
I should have just started the whole X bit from there, just starting from the buttons, because then at least that's kind of funny. Like, here's your two choices, X or X. You know, like, that's kind of a funny idea. But the whole just pointing out the fact that there's X's everywhere, it wasn't the best idea to leave that in, I don't think. Amazing comment. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do I still have the tasty water? Well, I am drinking water right now. I don't know if it's the tasty water. Coke commercial corruption 1. Oh my god. Coke commercial, there actually is a lot of backstory to that video as well. And I might go into that, seeing as it's the first video. You know, like there's kind of a lot I could talk about there. But we gotta get through the corruption videos first. And then we'll do some more watching,
Okay.
maybe.
We got a lovely selection of languages. I think I'll choose A. Ooh! With the fancy A beside it.
The fancy A, can call it an @ symbol.
Okay. Change the time. Oh yeah, looks good.
Yeah, it would have been pretty
calibration
funny if I
test.
had just started with the different choices
Wrong.
of X, but
You failed the calibration test. Try again. Alright, let's try downloading some X's. Yeah, no X's can be downloaded at this time. Big.
yeah, that's kind of funny, the whole X thing, but
Nope. I forgot I changed it to French. That's okay though. I am a proud Canadian. I can speak French.
I cannot.
Alright,
I can read it. Voulez-vous activer l'alarme pour qu'elle sonne 10h44? Like, I can read it. I mean, it says, would you like to activate the alarm for 10:44, but
I'm the most French person in the world.
I remember I asked
She
Raph
understands
to
all this
draw that
language,
for
which is
me.
cool.
I was like, hey, can you...
Ow.
I remember I
There's
asked
your
them,
random
can you
sound
draw
for the
me as
video.
being French? And that was what they
Hold
came
on,
up
let me
with.
try something. It just says quitter.
That's not even a corruption, it's just the language. Just the
That's
language.
not even a corruption thing. That's just French.
That's what I'm saying, Passy. Why'd you leave that in?
I had never quit at anything. I say that as I click the quit button. Whoops, I accidentally poured cement on the buttons. Oh no. And the sun doesn't turn on.
I think the thing with this video, this one should have just been quicker. I think I should have put background music on it. I should have cut down the corruptions that I put in it
Nothing
and just
works.
put like the best ones in here. I think it
Yeah,
would
okay,
have
nothing works.
would have helped make this video pop a little
Well,
more. This
I
video
mean, what
feels
did I
almost
expect from graying out the buttons like this.
it feels almost
looks pretty
lethargic
cool,
as a
I do like
video.
that.
Again, it's just very slow. It's very not as full of energy as I would have
Oh
hoped.
no.
Because there's definitely
What's
here
that?
for
What's
there's potential here for energy. Like these corruptions are pretty crazy, right? Like having just the random buttons everywhere, random like colored square over there. Like there's stuff I could totally be saying here. It's just I didn't bring that energy to this video, I don't think.
Oh no. Oh, I pressed a button, I think. Okay. I'm not sure, but I think my DS might be possessed by white interdimensional chocolate bars.
That was good observational humor.
That's the best I can do. How else am I supposed to describe these? That's what they look like. And my cursor's just kind of...
That section's fine. That was an okay section.
Whoops!
That was also something really annoying about Desume. That was the emulator that I used. It would duplicate the clock sound of the BIOS, and I'm not sure why. You're only supposed to get one click, like per every time the second hand moves. Obviously, that's how a clock works. But for whatever reason, Desume would always duplicate it a couple times, and it always pissed me off. But I could never fix it.
I have caused many issues. That's one of them.
I have caused many
Well,
issues. That's a good
This
line.
doesn't seem to be a very helpful alarm. Thanks! That's just what I needed. Broken windmill? I don't know. Oh no. Whoa. Wait, is that my...
More fucking Febreze references.
That's-
My God,
that's-
I could not stop referencing the Febreze commercial. Hi, Carl's
my
here now.
cursor? Yikes.
Desume kind of sucks, but it's one of the better DS emulators.
I think
It was
might be a little bit off.
it was the only one that I could get working at the time.
Little
In my defense,
Little bit off.
I thought it was because of the corruptions. I mean, it was probably thrown off a bit more because of the corruptions, but even with the regular BIOS, it would
this
still
one's
duplicate
slightly
the
better
sound
than before.
of the
You
clock.
can actually kind of see the time a little bit. So they're improving. They're working on their masking skills, okay?
Double downloads. That would have been pretty funny, getting some alliteration in there, but I was not that creative, unfortunately.
It's just a line of green. It's just, they just added a line of green between the grid lines. Like, you can literally see they
S
shifted
for
the
super
texture
tasty
down.
white chocolate bars.
Maybe they put in some grass. Maybe it's like some turf for a garden they're planning. Nintendo DS Community Garden. That would be interesting.
What am I going on
What
about?
am I
Community
talking
garden.
about?
Yes, me. Shut up. I should have cut that when I said it's just green. Cut. Next corruption over. I should not have stretched that out as long as I did. Hello, hell
Okay.
expunged.
Well, I just decided, no, that's it. I'm done. That's it. I don't get paid enough for this. I'm done.
I didn't get paid
This
at
is the
all when I
last
was making these.
corruption I will be in. I'm shutting down. This is it. Yeah, well, we'll see.
PVZ
about
but
that.
only one lawn now available on Nintendo DS. That would have been a great joke if I had edited in a couple like pea shooters, put the music over there, did a zoom in for a second. That would have been good if I just added a little more, but I was just so beyond caring with this video. I remember not giving two shits about this video.
And I can
That was the
still hear
problem.
The clock going.
I just did
At
not
a
care.
Very fast pace.
Thanks for stopping by, Noah.
Yeah, look, the clock's actually ticking normally. It doesn't. The clock doesn't have the double tick to it this time. That's kind of pleasant. I like that.
Yeah, that was like the only time I did that.
I don't know if you heard that, but there was a very
Sup
quiet
Taco?
clock.
How you doing?
Maybe that was the sound of the DS finally shattering from all the years of hardship, all of the mistreatment it received from its various owners, from the torture I've inflicted on it, from all the various corruptions. Nah, it's probably just a dumbass corruption.
That's not a bad bit. That would have been better if I had a little more confidence in what I was saying. If I just gave that a little more straight and didn't hesitate as much with it, that would have been pretty
Oh,
funny.
the selection thing's black this time.
This guy doesn't
Ooh,
stop
it's-
talking.
Ooh, we just got theatrical.
You want me to sit here and just fucking stare at you for 5 hours? Is that what you want out of a stream? I'm here to talk about the video.
Here.
Veloco, I'm
This
here
is
to
the DS
talk.
official trailer. Watch closely.
Hello, Corruption Man. Hello, Bread.
And now we just got a green screen.
And see ya, Soda.
Nice. I mean, it's there. You can green screen my mouse dancing on something. I don't know.
Did I green screen it into something?
Good job.
Nope. If that was me, I totally would have taken advantage of that green screen.
That time it didn't even try.
Also, more clip art.
Just, alright, it's booting up. Starting the no.
Like, that corruption just shouldn't have been included. Just showing nothing. Like, it's not interesting enough. I literally just did not give two shits about this video. I keep saying that, but that's all I can say about it. These
We
corruptions
got
are
some
nothing.
dual color action this time. The gray.
Hello,
versus
Polygon. Hello, Josh.
Midnight black.
Was it even
Can
cropped?
win.
No, it was the
I
straight
don't know.
image. I just, like,
These
right-clicked it and
corruptions are
saved
worse
it.
than the PlayStation 2 boring edition.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't care.
I said it right there. I just did not care. I made it plainly obvious in this video that there was no effort being put into it. I was so beyond it.
Okay. I see what this one is. The layering got mixed
You watched
up.
this video on a cross-country trip and
Yeah, it's
completely
not such a
tripped
big deal.
out.
Like, it's
Tripped
not
out up until the granola bit. Yeah, I can see
Everything got
why.
mixed up. And,
Oh, hello,
yeah,
Miki.
the button's probably on the wrong layer, too. How's the menu looking?
If there's no effort behind it, why make it? Because I actually should probably explain this. I felt, and I still do feel to some extent, but I felt such a drive to make corruption videos because that was the thing that was getting people to the channel, right? That was like my entire sense of self-worth through a lot of high school was these videos. It was one of the only things I had ever done in my life that had ever received like a net positive reaction from people. So in my brain, I'd kind of internalized like these videos were in essence an extension of me onto the internet. So it was like if I wasn't making corruption videos, I wasn't there. I wasn't present on the internet. So even if I wasn't putting effort in the videos, a part of me felt like I still needed to make them to be there, to be present in people's eyes. And obviously I don't really feel that as much anymore. I've become much more happy with being my own person and not seeing videos as an extension of myself, but as creations that I've made, right? Things that I've put effort into and I want to show people, right? Whereas back then it was a completely different thing. It was a different relationship where these videos were a part of me. So even if there wasn't that much being put into them, I still felt like I had to make them. I had to put them out. And I imagine that probably explains kind of why I kept so many of the bad corruptions in there because I felt like I was taking bits out of myself, literally, in some weird abstract way. I think that taking those more boring corruptions out of it would, by extension, be taking bits out of me, out of my representation on the internet. So I needed to keep them there for some reason, right? In order to withhold whatever view of myself I had on the internet, I think I had to keep them there, right? And it definitely shows on these videos because I wasn't happy with them. I wasn't happy with the videos I was putting out. I was constantly talking shit about them. But I still had to make them. They still had to be there. And it's weird looking back on them now because I don't have that dynamic at all. Like when I make a video, I do it because I am putting effort into it. I want to make something that's cool, something that people want to watch, something that's interesting, something that's unique, right? Whereas back then, it's just, I was just doing them. It was almost like an autopilot thing. I felt like it was a necessity for me. So, I don't know, like, it is really weird watching it because in a certain sense, it's not encapsulated, but it's entombed my struggle in a sense in these videos where it's very, very clear that I was not happy with myself. And this is just a manifestation of that unhappiness in video form. You know, I was trying to make something out of this negativity inside of me, but it didn't come across as anything but that negativity. I wish I had put more effort into them and kind of worked through it, but I mean, there's
nice.
nothing I can do now.
The chocolate bars are back. Type of interdimensional. Why'd they stop? I did not do anything to make them stop.
Honestly, I love the corruptions. I think they're funny, but honestly, I want you to make videos you like. Yeah, and that's definitely the approach I'm taking now. If I'm going to do a corruption video now, like, I have to actually enjoy doing it. I have to be in a mindset where I want to make the videos. And that's why there's such a huge gap between the corruption videos now, because I can't just sit down every week or every month and just do them, because I'm not having fun if I'm forcing myself to do them, and the video will turn out like shit. I don't want a repeat of this era in my videos. I want to be uploading stuff that I'm legitimately passionate about, and stuff that, even if not many people see it, I still have a sense of pride in them, and I can still look back and say, hey, that was pretty cool. That was a good usage of my time. You know, and it's something that I feel other people will also see as a good usage of their time, and not just uploading videos to keep some kind of persistent presence on the internet. So I'm definitely, I've worked towards that over the years. I think I've gotten much better treating my YouTube channel as a creative outlet and not as a straight extension of myself, I would say. The corruptions went into my bloodline so much it became his identity. It literally did for a time in my life. It literally did. Hopefully I'll take a break after all the corruptions, including the latest corruption. I mean, I don't really take formal breaks. I just kind of... I make videos when I get the urge to make videos, and I don't make videos when I don't get the urge. I mentioned it in the last stream, but I have been putting a lot of effort into like a really big creative project as of late. Like, I've been working on this for months and months and months, and I'm really, really excited to show it off once it's done, but it's still far from being done. It'll probably be done sometime next year, like next summer. But I've been putting a lot of effort into that instead of videos as of now. It's not that I've lost interest in YouTube, it's just I'm currently more invested in doing something else as opposed to YouTube. So I'm going to put my energy into that while I have my eyes on that. I'm not going to force myself to do YouTube just because I feel like I should. You know, I'm trying to have a much better relationship with the content that I make and the stuff that I put out there. This origin story is insane. You should have been here yesterday, Boy Nick. You missed, like, the actual insane shit. Hey, Agarkov. Yeah, I've started doing YouTube streams just to kind of test the waters, because Twitch is kind of going to shit, so... How long do these usually take to make? Corruption videos usually take about 2 weeks to make, on average. It takes a little bit to get the corruptions, obviously, and depending on how many corruption sessions I do. Sometimes I'll do 2, sometimes I'll do 3, sometimes... I think I've done up to, like, 5 corruption sessions at one point to get all the corruptions. And you have to record them while you're doing that. You have to edit them. You have to get inspiration for editing. It is a process, and I'm not very quick with editing. Like, if I was working nonstop on a corruption video, I would probably be able to get it done in like a couple days if I really wanted to, but I was very slow with them. I was making these during high school, you got to remember, so I also had to balance school with that. I had to balance jobs that I was working at the time. There was lots of things that were going on in the background, so I couldn't just work on things nonstop. But, on average, I think a corruption video would take about 2 weeks to do, I would say. Is there a playlist of my corruption videos? Yes, there is, on my channel. Hello, BarOS. Yes, I do remember you. Hey, Jake. The chat stream delay is like a minute. I can't really do anything about that. That's just the delay. That's just how it is. Put the stream on 2x so you're at the latest point. I don't know what that means. Well, yeah, the GameCube is what caused you to blow up, so I guess you would feel forced to continue that because it was the thing that worked back then. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was getting at, Taco, where, like, because those videos were the thing that was giving me justification online, that was the thing that I felt I needed to continue doing in order to get justification, in order to feel that sort of self-worth that I was getting from those videos at the time. Because there wasn't any other source that I was getting self-justification from. I wasn't getting any sort of enjoyment out of doing anything else at the time. So, I felt this compulsion to just keep making them over and over and over again in the hope that, I could keep up this, I guess, like, dopamine stream, right? It didn't work out that way, and I got more and more miserable making them, of course, but thankfully I did eventually work through that. YouTube doesn't have channel points for you to terrorize people with. Maybe that's for the best. Okay.
But I can't.
Back to the video. What program did I use for
menu.
these corruption
Oh, wait, no.
videos? Most of the corruptions back then I used either Windows Glitch Harvester or Vinesauce ROM Corrupter for the actual
Alright.
corruptions.
Now
To
there's one
record,
down
I
here.
would use OBS.
Something's not right with the
And
Oh no, I didn't even notice.
for the actual like emulator, it would
notice they started
change on a
jittering.
console by console basis. This one I used Daysmume.
I'm sorry, I can't fix this.
Just want to say you're not in debt to making corruptions a community, either just me. More
That is
fucking Febreze,
okay,
my god, I was so obsessed with that.
And you know what?
Yeah, I don't feel the debt to make
I
corruption.
could joke and say how this looks like crap, but to be quite honest, I like the design up here.
I still do like the design of it. I think it looks cool. But yeah, I definitely don't feel in debt to anything anymore, Counterwolf. Like, I'm taking YouTube at my own pace, and I'm just having fun doing what I'm doing. And if people don't like it, well then, I can go cry privately. I don't need to do it publicly anymore. But no, I'm taking it much more slowly, just trying to have a more healthy relationship with it. And it's definitely been working out better. I think I see my YouTube channel and my content in a much more positive light now because I'm allowing myself to do stuff that not only makes me happy, but broadens my creative horizons as opposed to just doing the same thing over and over and over again.
This looks really cool. It looks like some kind of psychedelic pipeline. Oh, my voice. It looks like some kind of psychedelic pipeline from Super Mario
It's crazy
Brothers
that my
3 or
voice
something.
cracks just as
And you
badly
know
as it
what?
did
I
back
quite
then.
like that. And there's even a little pipe here, so, it kind of fits. It kind of
You should make my
fits.
hexagon as a VTuber.
I like it.
Not
I
happening.
like the
I'm not joining the
DS halves, so
VTuber
they're just kinda
group.
sitting here.
Not happening.
I like it.
So Overwatch then.
I
Overwatch
like
video. I still
I
want to do
love
it, Boyneck. I still do.
That's starting to look like a keyboard.
However,
And that's like a flag to some foreign country I'm not familiar with.
fucking awful joke.
Maybe it's
Terrible.
France.
But I've been having more
It's just gone now.
pressing videos to make than the Overwatch video, Boyneck. I do still want to make it at some point
Whoa.
though.
Ooh, I have access to the DS secret menu. I can't do anything.
No, do become a VTuber. Get your double commas out of here, delay.
Alright,
Fucking
this
horny
time
bastards.
we got a chocolate bar that was flying into another chocolate bar, and now it's sitting on top of the select button. Whoa. Oh, whoops. Wrong button.
I'm not going to join the group that I love to terrorize on a daily basis with your videos. What a shame.
It's not the right
Brandon,
direction.
you terrorize me enough. You don't need another
Down,
excuse.
And now it's going that way.
Delay, I swear to God. Get your goddamn double commas out of here.
Again, once again, I'm cursed with white chocolate bars and improper moving curses.
Unfortunately, this isn't the VTuber Scares09 timeline.
Unacceptable.
Some people may say that's unfortunate.
Unacceptable. Wait.
VTuber, more like
Game Boy
LTuber.
I didn't put a Game Boy game.
Accurate.
I don't have a G.
You've seen double comma. Have you seen double
What is
period?
this?
The double period is such a garbage punctuation mark. It means nothing.
Game Boy game. And then you can't play a Game Boy game because you don't have one. So it's really kind of a tease when you think about it.
Awful, awful commentary.
Thanks.
I just did not care. I just did not care.
Thanks.
I just duplicated the same joke. It's not even funny.
Well, don't look at it.
Don't look at it. Double commas, how you in Germany begin quotations. Happy birthday!
What?
Nice sound.
What was that?
When will this video end? It's alright, we'll make it through, I promise. Hold on a bit longer.
Ding! The sound of your
Now the triple period, on the other hand, yeah, an ellipsis is fine.
Your frying pan smashed it against your pot of boiling water. And I'm
What?
not even fazed by these interdimensional sweets anymore. They're just kind of commonplace.
Oh my gosh.
Anything. Okay, that's a very, very quiet sound, but whenever I change the brightness thing here, there's a little, like, ding. It's very quiet.
Also, happy late Canada Day. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Sunswift.
That.
We're trying to get through the DS video right now.
That's like more of a gong sound than the last one. And the screen's white.
Are we gonna play Big Brain Academy? I love Big Brain Academy. One of the best DS games, honestly.
I don't want to be a party poop or anything, but these chocolate bars are getting...
No one ever wanted to play Big Brain Academy
Why
when I
do
was
they
younger.
just
Because I would
keep
always
coming
kick their
back
ass.
into
It's just
my
like,
life?
I don't want to play
Out of
this.
all the possible things
It
that
sucked.
could
It was such a fun
happen,
game.
Stuttering, teleporting chocolate white.
What kind of
chocolate
science
bars
terms am I
on
going on
white.
about? Who fucking knows? Nice high
Oh.
pitch.
That was the actual, like...
No one tried to
intro to
compile BZip 2 in MinGW, so you did it.
Okay.
It's possible, even though some said it's not. Good job, Agarka.
Now it's playing a nice, lovely tune for me.
Compiling shit is a
No, I was
pain in the
wondering
ass
where
in
that
general,
was.
so...
It's kind of hidden in this
You get
emulator,
my
but I guess the
congratulations.
corruption pulled it out.
Alright, see ya,
It's
Barb
still
Water.
going. And
You remember
it's
this
doing
video
well.
being better must be nostalgia. I mean, people's standards change,
Yeah, you just
people's
do your thing.
interests change. If some
I mean,
people
I'm
like it,
not
that's
gonna
great.
stop
If some
you.
people don't, that's cool also. You can't appeal to everyone. There we go, here's the granola bar. Why the fuck did I lean back like that? Hello, Octo Girl. We're watching me eat a granola bar, I guess. I think it zooms in, right? Yeah. This is still kind of funny. See, that's still shit that I do, so that's fine. Why am I on my grandma's sofa?
Okay, I lied. I am gonna stop you. Goodbye.
Dude, that's an okay bit.
Whoa.
I'm okay with
You
that.
see that? There was text there. Okay. I'm gonna have to slow that down.
Nice
so you guys
couch.
can
I
see
love the
that.
pillow. We still do have that same couch. What the fuck? Actual funny editing just in the middle of the video? Why did it suddenly get, like, actually okay near the end of the video? What the fuck? We're getting the Price is Right loser horn. We're getting the granola bar there. Like, there's, like, actual good things going on now with the editing. I just waited till the end of the video to do it.
There. Okay. I'm gonna have to slow that down so you guys can see that.
Like, that's good. Like, that's okay. That's not bad.
Whoa. Some more flashing imagery in this video.
I'm gonna share that granola bar. That granola bar is from 2018. It's been digested for like 5 years. I don't know what you want from me, Jake.
You know, as much as I like the lovely...
The origin of the mouth cam. This might have been the first time I did a munch cam, yeah. Maybe.
Yeah, that was just
I need someone to write my jokes.
Okay,
ooh.
If anyone needed the Nintendo DS intro...
Ooh, hit me where it hurts. I didn't need someone to write the jokes. I needed to give a shit was the problem. I just didn't care for most of this video.
Before playing, read the health and safety precautions booklet for important information about your health and safety. To get an extra copy for your region, go online at www.nintendo.com/healthsafety/. Wasn't like I was actually going to play any games, but...
Do I still taste that bar? I know what they taste like. It's just a generic Costco granola bar,
You know, I appreciate the warning. Nintendo's always looking out for me. They're so
I should eat another granola bar. Maybe I will.
Okay. Well,
give me the digestive fluids of the granola bar. You will get no such thing.
This time it decided to be on the top layer, because it's a little attention hog who can't live without the spotlight for 5 seconds. See? And it even stayed there, too.
I require granola bar. You required no such thing.
It wasn't like that before, was it? Wow, this brings back memories. This brings back some
delicious Costco
GameCube
flavor.
memories. You know, I can almost make this into a two dot joke, almost. I don't know. Maybe you guys can, but it's so close to being that, but not.
And is that the end of the video?
And now for your obligatory sparkling water drink.
What the fuck?
Now that is tasty water.
It's fucking good. I shouldn't have even done corruptions in this video. The funniest jokes is just me fucking around with the editor. That's not even that bad. It's kind of funny. The best parts of these videos were the ones that were not corruption related. I should have just did something like that. It would have been so much better. Oh my god. Yeah, the video's done now. Damn. That video I feel like had potential. It was just me not caring at all. Because I definitely... The little bits of editing there that were good, they were good. Like, it was fine. I just couldn't be fucked to do it. Who's the guy on the screen? Is that your brother? Yeah, that's my clone that I used for the PlayStation 2 video. Okay, so, it's not as bad as the clickbait one. It's not as bad. I want to put it on C so badly because there are really good bits on this video. Like, I think there are some really, like... There's some moments here that are better than the videos in B tier, right? Like, if it was just very particular parts of this video, it could be A. But I think, just in general, there's so much of that video that doesn't quite care enough. If I had sat down with a better mindset and put this video together, I think it would have been fine. But unfortunately, it was just during a trough in my life where I was just not having it. And I was so far gone from caring. I was so far removed from it that unfortunately I couldn't be bothered. So I don't think I'm going to be making any enemies by putting that in D. But it's unfortunate because I think it has potential. Well, thoughts on the video. I don't get it. Fair enough. This just in. Scares considers good editing good. Only brave statements on this channel. Only brave. C, the water redeemed it. D tier, to be honest. B, gotta go. See you, Toblerone. Thanks for sticking around. If I recall correctly, Wii was why I subbed. The Wii one, I remember the Wii video being a return to form, per se. I remember. D for DS, exactly. Alright, so that was that one. Unfortunately, not the greatest video I put out. Potentially one of the weaker ones, but, you know, you live and you learn, you move past it, and we go. G tier, you know, okay. Next one is the Wii firmware save state corruptions. When did this come out? This was October 8th, 2018. I recorded this video while I was sick. Hope you find some enjoyment in it. Thanks for being so patient with me. I have another firmware corruption video ready to go. It just needs to be edited. I also have a video planned for 20k subs, though at this point it may be too late, so stay tuned. Thanks again for being so supportive, and have a happy thank you giving. And I put some people on the bottom. In case you were wondering, here's a list of other people who are funnier than me and you should watch instead of me. I put Killy-sun, I put Jordan, I put Zero Ducks, I put Phil, I put Boy Nick, I put Neptune on here. Oh yeah, and everyone else who's ever lived. I was completely fucking, like, not confident in myself at all. Like, I was even more self-deprecating in this description. I was just saying, like, these people are funnier than me. Go fuck myself. Oh my god, I did not remember hating myself as much as I did. Holy crap. Killy-sun and Zero Ducks, that's a flashback. Like I said, I think it's very apparent from these descriptions, and just from the videos themselves, I was not in a good spot mentally, and I'm glad I'm past that. But it is interesting that we have the corruption videos to look back on and see my progression, because I think there's very clear points in this series where things change. And in my opinion, I think I remember the Wii firmware being kind of a turning point. The Wii one I remember being pretty energetic. I remember this one being one of the better ones. So, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see if it lives up to my my recollection of it, but I do remember this one being better. I think the self-deprecating is a meta that magically makes you seem funnier. I probably was playing into it a bit at the time. I have no doubt about that. Like, I definitely wasn't, I wasn't completely just like, oh, I hate myself, I want to die. Like, I wasn't in that level, but I think to a certain extent, there was a part of me that was kind of believing a lot of what I said, right? I said all these self-deprecating things so many times that I think I dug myself into a hole where I started believing it, like, wholeheartedly instead of just half-heartedly using it as, like, a comedy thing. So, anyways, it'll be interesting to see. And also, I want to clear the air before we start this one. The Wii firmware save state corruption intro was not filmed in my house. There are so many people who saw this intro and thought this was, like, my house or whatever, and they were like, they pointed out there's one scene where there's, like, Diary of a Wimpy Kid books in the background, and they're like, you read Diary of a Wimpy Kid, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, this is not my house. This is my friend's house. Those were not my books. So I want to set the air straight here. I did not film this at my house. This was my friend's house. So, now you know.
The search for the elusive
Oh my god,
dolphin.
you're loud. Jesus Christ, I gotta turn that down on my end. Why was I so loud? Oh, let's try that again.
The search for the elusive dolphin was a tough one. I searched far and wide, high and low, until finally, I found it.
It was this person's house. He's just holding a fucking JPEG of a dolphin. That's such a good intro. It's so weird watching that now, because I remember filming that, and I knew the whole point of it was to make it seem goofy, right? Like, I wasn't trying to make it serious by any means, but oh my god, it's like, I could have done so much more with that. I could have framed those shots so much better. I could have done so much more with that, but unfortunately, I don't think I had it in me. I think my sister also made an appearance here too. Well, that's particularly strange considering I don't have a sister, Brandon. But yeah, I feel like I could have done so much more with this beginning, because it had a really good premise, but again, I think it was just a case of me being lazy and not wanting to fully see my ideas through, because this could have been, like, way funnier, but I think it's not bad. It sets the tone for the video. This was such a good intro. Yeah, it just exudes pure scares. Oh, for sure. Am I wrong assuming that I felt better while making this video than the other ones? This one, I don't think I felt better, but I think I brought better energy to it, I think was the case. I think I was still feeling like shit internally. I think I was still in that phase where I felt I needed to make corruption videos just for that kind of self-fulfillment. However, I think I made sure that I was almost forcing good energy onto the videos. Like, I wouldn't sit down and be like, you know, like doing editing like that. Like, I think I made sure to sit down with a good mindset and to, you know, really put some energy into the video, not just in the video, but in the editing and in the presentation of it and everything. I think that was what went on, because I still wasn't like good with myself yet. I think I was still kind of like, you know, like I think I still had a pretty negative perception of myself as a content creator, but I think that I was at least putting more effort into it, I think. Was that the same person that was in the Saturn video? Yes, that was the same person. I think the third PlayStation video was when your villain arc began. Probably. So very much watch for rolling rocks kind of fake energy. Yeah, that's actually a really good way to put it, Delay. Absolutely. Like how Panicoic came with that kind of like forced energy just to get the video out. For sure, for sure. Also, this does not use 4 Beers Polka, which is, you know, that's a thumbs up in my book. A decent video, I guess. See, this is funny. Just having such a dumb fucking line there. Like, that's funny. I like that. I don't have anything else to say. Go watch Killy-san. He's better. Yeah, see, that was definitely me going in with, like, more self-deprecation, but also trying to spin it in a way that was more, like, me, I guess. A way that was more, like, not El Depresso me, I think.
I don't give a shit.
Like, that's good. That's good. I like that. Because it is self-deprecating. But it's like, you could tell there's a little more going on there. I'm being a little more creative with it. I'm trying to make it more of a joke as opposed to just, I'm depressed. Now it's, I'm depressed, laugh. You know, like, it's a little better.
Oh dear. It almost looks like underwear, kinda. Like, you see that?
Awful comparison.
I don't know. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. Memo.
I think you can even tell just by the editing. The editing is more like, it's a little more snappy. It's a little more like drawing attention to the actual corruptions. It's a little more like present. Whereas I feel like with the DS video, the editing was almost like distant from the video and it was just kind of there to put the video together. Here, the editing feels like a more integral part of the actual like fabric of the video. It feels like the editing is actually adding something as opposed to just being there for the sake of having to put the video together.
And the D is back.
Like, that's good. I wish I edited that a little better, that little like Vietnam flashback section. That's kind of funny. I would have composed that a bit better. I wouldn't have made it so quick and so kind of jolting, but I like the concept of that.
Okay. Memo. And the D is back.
Like, that's good. That's good. I'm happy with how that looks. I just wish it was a little like not as snappy. I wish I would have hung on that joke a bit just to give the viewer more time to process it, but that's not bad. That's not bad at all.
I don't know.
The editing is very quick and easy to understand, while the DS is just Febreze. Yeah. I just kept putting pictures of Carl.
Haha, look, it's the funny meme, everybody.
I remember that being an inside joke. Okay, so this video is already, we're 1 minute in, and we've already got some banger lines. The funny meme, everybody, like, that was good. The Vietnam flashback editing is good. Like, yeah, this is much, much better already.
Okay. Everything's just gone. Da da da. Da 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 da. Oh, it's... Oh. Okay, that's very useful. Seeing them from the other screen, yeah. Wait. Wait. I can't press the letter G. Like, at all. It's just like... What does this button do? Oh dear. In case you haven't noticed, my cursor is also, it's not feeling itself. It's probably just, had a bad night.
Yeah, I'm definitely, you can even hear it in my voice too. Like, the reluctance is still there, but I'm more present just vocally. I'm there just saying the jokes as opposed to almost holding back and being like, it might be funny. I'll say it and then move on. Like, here I'm actually like, I'm almost committing to the jokes here, which is good.
Oh wait, and some of the TVs just aren't working at all. Someone forgot to pay the power bill or some shit. Oh, what is that?
Oh, that was a really awful, like, zoom in and zoom out. It was so clunky.
Give me.
I like the concept, but it just was a little,
okay.
It was a little clunky.
No. Try again. Da da da. Da 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 da. Because I was hoping.
The whole recurring Wii Shop thing is still a really good joke in my book. I'm glad I held on to that bit throughout the video.
I was hoping for some. Oh,
you come back to this video every time you draw? That's awesome.
That one's got some H-stretch problems. It's funny how
I'm glad that this video is like a ritual for you.
Unique distortion to them. I think that's pretty cool. Also the time. 7 equals 51. No, it does not. Okay. Blue button. Whoop, 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 whoop. Can I add half of me?
After the last few bad vids, this is good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is such a breath of fresh air. This one feels so much more like alive.
We're just in the void. This is the void. This is purgatory. That's what this is. There is no escape from...
Hell?
Hell.
Yep.
Oh wait, I just did. Never mind, we're all good. You know.
See, that's funny. That, like, committing to the hell joke and then immediately backtracking is like, oh, never mind. Like, that's kind of funny. Like, stating that ultimatum and then backing out. That's
Wii
not
sounds
bad.
are kind of creepy when there's no background music. Why is it always that, like, system sounds freak me out? I don't know what it is, but they're just, like, designed to be kind of
Febreze, a breath of fresh air.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I guess I was right. I got out of the void, but now there's just, like, blueness. Oh, shit. I'm like a shadow warrior now, bitch. Why is there a me miss?
I said the word bitch a lot more back then. I'm noticing that. Bitch was more in my vocabulary than it is now. I don't resort to that as much as I used to. Which, I mean, for better or for worse, I mean, it's just a change that I'm noticing.
Who knows? Why is the ball... Okay, so the...
I was still on the stock image bit. Oh my god. How long did that last? This video was the end of 2018. Right? This was October 8th, 2018, and I'm still committed to the stock image bit. Oh my god. I didn't remember that lasting for as long as it did.
Button isn't really missing. It's just a little shy. You gotta like poke it out of its little slumber spot there. Also, the picture's gone. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba.
Tracking shot! Yes!
Memo. How's the memo doing? Oh, it's doing well.
I'm definitely going to bring back the tracking shots. I have to do that now. I forgot how much I love tracking shots.
The G isn't...
Hey, is that one purple? Oh, I'm going to definitely talk about that joke when we get to it.
The G isn't very G, I guess. Haha, it's a funny joke. Oh no. Is squished and upside down. And just not feeling too good. Da 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 da. Yes, I would like some of this. Okay. Let's make some memos. Or not.
That's pretty funny.
Ooh. There's a flute. We got a flute player here. Quiet the hell down back there. You're stealing the show. Can I do anything? No.
Yeah, like, I don't even think the jokes are that much funnier, but I think it's just my delivery is so much better with this one that it's much, much easier to watch than the past couple ones.
Shut up. This is my show. Fucking sassy. Nice icons. Oh, there we go.
You don't think that's a flute? Well,
Yeah.
Sounds like a flute to me.
Right.
I remember that. Yeah, just the channel falling off the screen too. That's good.
Whoa, what was that?
I definitely had much more fun editing this one, I think, than the previous ones. Like, I just got so goofy with some of it.
Okay. Where's the Okay, the keyboard's here. There's just no animations. That's fine. Everything's fine.
The fucking Marble Hornets reference. Yeah, I was having a lot of fun editing this. Like, I remember I was probably just editing this, and I heard myself say everything is fine, and I'm like, yeah, okay, let's just get the Marble Hornets bit. Boop, there you go. Like, I was definitely just throwing shit into the editor because I was, like, laughing at it while I was editing, and I think that just makes for such a more enjoyable experience. I just didn't give a shit.
Fine.
I didn't give a shit, but I didn't give a shit in a good way, as opposed to the DS one. You still use second order splines though, I hate those.
I drank too much purple.
Hey, is that one purple?
Purple?
Yup, that was manually
Fine.
keyed out by me. I remember that.
I drank too much purple.
This, I made sure to crop this perfectly, frame by frame. It's not great, you can still see little, like, sharp edges and stuff, but that cropping, I remember, took like an hour of work to get it proper.
Purple? Purple?
And I just stretched it at the end because I couldn't be bothered to think of anything funnier to end the scene with, but I still think that's pretty good. The fact that I was willing to put that much effort into such a throwaway joke like that, I think it really does show that my brain was in a better spot with this video than it was with the other ones. Manually keyed out, one can tell. Yeah, it wasn't keyed, it was masked, so I had to like do the points myself, and then every frame I'd have to manually keyframe them.
Okay, well, aside from my ears just feeling very good, I don't think there's nothing's wrong. No, it's fine. I don't know what you shit. Come on, let's get some results.
The Wii with the no text.
This could be like a creepypasta right here. The Wii with the no text.
I think that's pretty good. I still like that.
The button it gets better every time. I like how it's kind of swaying too. Like the bars, no, they're very sensual, very sexy creatures. They gotta show off for the camera.
Awful, but also kind of funny.
GameCube. Are you sure? Oh no, I gotta see that again. It's like, oh shit, is he coming? We gotta get out of the ground. Quick, into positions, now!
That's funny.
Oh, Jesus. I feel bad for the buttons. I'm giving them butterflies. They're so nervous. It's like it's their big debut. They gotta make an impression.
Yeah, the observational humor here is better too. It's more snappy. It's more just quick, simple observation and then move on. Don't try to stretch the joke out to 3 minutes saying nothing. Just make the observation and move on. I think my pacing was definitely better, not even just with editing, but just in the actual narration as well. I think I did better.
Bye! They're... My. Oh, into the abyss, the shopping
If I can make you do any corruption again, it'd either be Dreamcast or Wii. Dreamcast is probably gonna happen again, I think. After watching the Dreamcast videos, I do have an urge to do more of them, possibly.
They're needed in another Wii.
You didn't like the shopping channel bit at first?
He doesn't deserve the fucking shop.
I understand why.
Get the hell out of
it's
here.
not a very clever joke,
Also,
but
like the outline.
I just liked the progression of me like caring less and less during
ring
that bit.
Thing, the text box, it's taking up the whole screen. Also, there's no hours. I just noticed that. What the fuck?
You're back. What did you miss? Not much.
It's going. The animations are going the wrong way. Okay. Whatever. You know, I'm not.
Nah, the wide disc. I remember that.
What? It's one stretchy fucking disc. I'll say, oh Jesus. That is. All the animations are just fucked up. Everything is just fucked up. Oh no.
Hi, Tenzek.
It's sad face PM. That's sad.
If I was doing that joke, I would have probably moved the actual face and made it more apparent what the joke was there, because you had to look at it for a second to realize what I was even talking about, but that's not a bad joke either. And then the progression of this bit. I'm still good with it. I think it's okay.
Pew, 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 pew. I'm gonna shoot you. Shoot you with my finger gun. Pew, pew, pew.
Awful delivery. Not a bad joke, though.
What the fuck?
Yeah, my manager's in chat. Everyone better be nice. Manager is in chat here. Also, this bit, I didn't know that Dolphin had a built-in remote shake button. I didn't know that. So this whole bit is just me discovering that.
Okay, I don't know if that's normal or not, but
I didn't know.
whenever I press my middle mouse button in it.
I didn't know. I did not know.
We got some melty face here. Or I guess it could be like the letter P without the little hole.
Your videos are so good because they were so awful and now it's good. Well, if there's any kind of enjoyment to be had with them, I'm glad people are having it.
Garbage. The fuck did that button come from? It's still there, just silently observing us.
Paragraph break symbol.
Also,
that would have been, yeah.
In the slightest.
I probably would have made that joke.
Anymore. Dear God.
Who said they were ever awful? Oh, me just fucking screaming there is a really good one. Well, not screaming, but just groaning. Who said they were ever awful? It's a masterpiece. Well, Jelly Pig did, so you could beat him up if you want. Time for you to dissipate into the wind. Okay, Boy Nick, you can do a whole, what was it, endgame bit? The whole snap fingers and then shh. I don't remember where that's from, but you do whatever you need to do.
Shape. It can't fucking decide.
You thought I was trying to sound like Eric Cartman. I think I was trying to sound like Danny DeVito doing the I'm the trash man. I think I was trying to do that, I think, but I don't remember.
Oh, okay, there's some clipping. Oh no.
That one does still look really
Shit,
cool.
Man, it's 4-dimensional shopping bags. It's for all that 4-dimensional chocolate we got from the last video. I mean, you need something to carry it in. They're not going to carry themselves. They're just going to phase out of existence.
It's from Endgame. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Our limited edition, patented Wii shop bags.
Compressed bags. Yeah, spatially.
For fuck's sake. It just gets so fucking stretched. There's only so many fucking stretch jokes I can make. Or expand jokes. Because apparently whenever you add the word expand to anything, it's funny. Expand. How are you today?
Banger. Unpopular opinion. That is a banger joke. Unpopular opinion.
Jinkies. We're a little stretched. Jeez. Slow the fuck down.
Talks about 40 bags for about 30 seconds. That one, it was definitely stretched a little bit, but I think the contents of that joke were okay. I don't think that one went past its limit. I think that one was fine.
Okay, this is gonna give me a...
Remember not wanting to watch this video because it didn't have corruption in the title? It literally does, though. Wii firmware save state corruptions. It didn't have the word BIOS in the title. But it did have corruption in the title.
Fucking heart attack.
Alright, bye, Garkov.
It's Minecraft Day. It's fucking square. Everything's square. Oh, lovely. Yeah, like, look at that. Why is this working so well? Like, this.
I am still surprised that the Wii can look like this. It does look really cool.
Here. Oh, yeah, there is. Okay, give it some time. Yeah, okay. Look at that. It's pretty. I can't be the only one who thinks that. This is very pretty. Like, this is aesthetically pleasing. Oh, shit.
Someone took that little bit of me saying, oh, shit, and made it into a standalone video, which I think is incredible. I never thought that there would be a day when people actually took little clips from my videos and, like, uploaded them as standalone content, but that's awesome. I'm glad that people started doing that with this video. It's crazy. Oh, and then this is the sample for what is it called? The path forward.
This is fucking horrifying.
Oh yeah, don't I go on like a whole like tangent here?
It sounds nice, but like when you're just sitting in your room
Oh yeah.
alone at night and you crop the Wii, and there's nobody around, just the soft glow from your computer screen with the Mii's staring back at you.
My ability
with their
to
blank, knowing expressions.
my ability to offhandedly make descriptions like that was not good yet.
Fuck am I going on about? I'm high.
That would have been so much better if I had just a better ability to make impromptu descriptions like that. I'm much better at doing that now just because, you know, I've done more writing on my own time, but my skills of doing that were not up to par yet, and it definitely shows. That is so huge.
Why bother when just minus signs are going to be shoved in your face?
Also, another thing too, I think the variation of my reactions here was better. I wasn't just like laughing like a lunatic every time. There were some reactions that were more subtle. There were more that I took a time to pause. There were some that I did do just the lunacy laughter. Like, I had a good variation there. So I think the whole viewing experience is just a lot more pleasant to watch, as it's not so one tone as some of the other videos were.
Warp fucking speed. It kind of... It kind of looks like Mii's are just leaking out of the Mii channel. Because, like, there's some... What I can only assume to be Mii blood down here. It's leaking out from behind the screen. And all the Mii's are just getting ejected out of the channel. Like a fucking waterfall. What the
Oh god,
hell?
the T joke. The T joke. Oh, it's so bad, but it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. It's so kind of funny.
It says it all, doesn't it? I don't even have to say anything.
I wonder if you could animate this and make like you ignoring your past self, and your past self will reach out of the monitor and choke me. I'm sure there's some animators in chat. Someone will do it, but I cannot animate for shit. I remember that one.
Fuck it, you want to shop? Here's your bag. Go fucking shop. What the fuck is that?
That one's funny for all the wrong reasons. And then Spray just coming in saying it sucks, giving me a light to strong 2 on that record.
Is a fucking crosshair? Where are we? Help. Where am I?
This one's a
Oh,
pretty
no.
chaotic one. This one was
Help.
good.
Send help.
I will do
What
it so
is
poorly
this?
that you'd regret it. Oh, but poor animations are even better. I'd be more excited to see it.
Okay. Well. Thank you.
The T joke is just out of nowhere and you love it. Yeah, it's a pretty...
Oh my sweet Jesus.
It's not as bad
You're
as
ripping the
some of the
fucking
other ones
keys
I've
off
done.
The keyboard, please. The shared Wii. Mom's gonna be pissed.
That's an okay joke. That one's fine.
Fucking diagonal button. Like, that just looks like... Wait, it got tilted more. What's this other button? The fuck's going on? What the fuck? Yeah, it's just seizures happening everywhere. I don't even think the
You didn't
Wii
know at
knows
the
what
time
it's
that
doing at this
T-poses
point.
were such an
He's just
internet
throwing
joke?
random
Oh
shit at
yeah,
the screen and
T-poses were
hoping-
huge.
That's funny. Oh my
T
god.
was foreshadowing for Tensik. That was the build up to the Tensik meal for sure.
Oh, I'm glad I can move that. I don't know what I'd do if I couldn't move my little matchbox.
It's fine.
What the fuck did the forecast channel say?
Weeth.
Weeth. Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. And then we do the da 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 at the end, right?
Da 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 da.
Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling this one. You know, there's some kind of goofy moments in it, but honestly, without thinking too hard about it, I really think this is the first S one. I really do. This one, I think I would happily watch that one a couple times again. I think that my energy I brought to it was so much better than the ones before it. The editing is the snappiest yet out of all of them. Like, it's not perfect, don't get me wrong. I still made some kind of dumb decisions there, but in general, the viewing experience is much better with that one. I think the pacing of not only the editing, but my just straight narration is much better. The corruptions are better. There's more variety to it. I think it's a straight S. I might get some flack for that, putting it above GameCube, but I really do think it belongs there. Without thinking too hard about it. I really do think it belongs there. Probably most banger yet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This was like a good return to form. Really, it was. It was like, it was taking what I had started with the PlayStation and GameCube ones and amplifying it. Like, it was, I think the Wii one was the first genuine progression in my editing abilities in the series. I think that was really, like, you can see a difference. You could see me actually improving from one video to the next there. That one was the most evident that I had, like, actually been trying, I think. There were some drop jokes, but you picked them up super well. Yeah, and that's something that I've learned with streaming as well. It's like, you can't expect every single thing you say to be perfect. Like, it's never going to happen. You're going to say some really awful jokes, and you just have to say, you know what, whatever. It was a bad joke, move on. And just keep going and pick up another one. It's probably one of the most important things I learned when I was streaming on Twitch, for sure. It's like, you can sit there and hum and haw about making everything you say be absolutely perfect and absolutely, like, pristine and polished and the most well thought out jokes in the world, but at the end of the day, you're never going to be able to accomplish that. No one's brain is that big and that perfect at comedy to make that happen. You just have to try shit, and if it's funny, great. And if it's not, brush it off. You're going to have plenty more attempts to make jokes, and one bad joke is not going to make or break your whole stream. Like, it's not a huge deal. Congratulations on the Wii one for getting an S rank. Oh, absolutely. That's your problem. You don't think. No, you have a point. You definitely have a point. GameCube was just popular and that's it. It's a B. I don't know if I would put it in B. Maybe. It's around that area. It would not be a C. There's no way GameCube is a C. It's definitely above a C, but putting it in B, I would have to really think about it, I think. GameCube has to be S anyway. Well, I didn't put the original GameCube at S. But actually, we can take another look at it. Just anyone wants to get a look at where I've put them so far. I'm going to go get some water because I am starting to sweat and I don't want my armpits to be gross. So I'll be right back. I am now back, and I do have a granola bar. It's a little late for the DS firmware joke, but I do have it, and I'll probably eat it at some point. Hey guys, Skizzo09. Tenzek, you are my manager. Stop saying that you're me. Did you know Skizzo09 has an official public server? I do. I study math. If that didn't require any thinking faculties on my part, I'd be disappointed in myself. Okay, I don't think when I'm streaming. How about that? I think when I'm doing math for sure, but I don't think that much when I'm doing streams. Where is the "where are they going" gif? It's right here. I'm just waiting around for the third PlayStation corruptions to give your opinions. Oh yeah, because Counter was in the third PlayStation video, so they'll have something to add to it for sure. Hey guys, it's a letter we can spam in the comments. Hooray! Yeah, literally. The Tim Hortons bit is in another one. Hello, Dylan. This generation of mathematicians is going to be so weird. Oh, absolutely, because we're all growing up on like 3 Blue 1 Brown, Matt Parker, James Grime. Like we're all growing up on that crowd of people, so it's going to be very, very strange. You were in the third video? Yeah, Brandon, you were in the chat if I remember correctly. Okay, cool. So, next one is the have $2. What? You're so kind, Keystone. Thank you so much for the $2. $2. You get, what do you get? You get celebratory bugger cube. I can't do the sound effect. I can try. There you go. Thank you so much for the 2 doubloons. I won't spend it in one place. Don't worry. All right. Okay. So, what are we doing? So GameCube save state. When did this one come out? So the last one was October 8th, 2018. This one, was November 15th, 2018. So it was about a month after. Wow, scares. I waited months for this shit. I'm unsubbing. That's the top of the description on this one. This video was filmed right after the Wii corruption video I did a while back, but I was still sick while filming this one. The original plan was to upload this one right after the last one, but that didn't happen. I felt really bad about not getting this video out sooner, so I decided to not upload any other videos until this one was done. Whether that was a mistake or not is up to you to decide. Anyways, there's nothing really special about this video. I don't think it's my best, but I haven't thought that in a long time, so it's not like that's anything new. Hope you enjoy it regardless. I have some non-corruption related content brewing in the cauldron, so stay tuned for that. Also, Jordan started a new YouTube channel based around mental health. I think it's a good idea, so you should go check it out. And then that channel turned into the goddamn Mr. Monkey channel, right? Or Mr. Monkey? Yeah. Their whole mental health channel was like supposed to be talking about serious shit, and then they just completely did a 180 and turned it into like a non-channel. I remember that, and that was like, I was kind of disappointed in that. I thought that was a good idea for a channel, but they never went on with it. We're doing some super serious math and pushing the literal limits of logic, and then the next day we're at a furry convention going, ha ha ha, me fox. I mean, mathematicians have always been very eccentric. I mean, you take a look at someone like, what's his name? Paul Erdős. I mean, his whole life was just traveling 24/7 to bunk with different people and, like, share math ideas to people. Like, he didn't have any other life outside of it. He just went around and bunking with people. Like, he wasn't a dropout or anything. He was a very smart dude, but he had no life outside of that. So it's like, mathematicians have always been known as being the kooky ones, so... Anyways, what I remember about the GameCube save state video, this one, I remember I lost all the footage for it. The footage somehow got corrupted while I was filming it. I also had problems with the recording, and I think that was in the video. I think like halfway through the recording stops, and I have this whole like intermission bit to explain what happened. So I remember that happened. I remember I lost the footage. What the hell? YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. What? Okay, well, whatever. Hopefully that goes away. I don't know what's going on there. Anyways, hopefully it's still fine. What was I saying? I remember I lost all the footage while filming that. It took, like, many hours to get the footage back. Thankfully, I didn't have to refilm it, but I remember it being a pain in the ass to get back. And I remember just having a whole bunch of recording issues. There was probably editing issues that went on, too. Like, I don't remember a whole bunch about it, but, that was GameCube Q, not save state. I'm the one who made the video, Keystone. I'm pretty sure I know which videos I lost footage for and which ones I didn't. But with the GameCube save state, I remember losing a bunch of footage. I remember the recording was really rough. And I also remember, like I said in the description of it, I remember not being very happy with it. This was the first one that I added background music to. It's kind of like the Sega Saturn one that I just did, where I had the background jazz music going through just to kind of fill the dead air, which I think was a good decision. I'm happy that I did it, but I think it gave the video a very weird vibe to it, I think. With the Saturn one, I think I balanced it a lot better, and I think it just... The music was a little more lively. I think it came across better. Whereas in this one, I remember it just felt really off. Not even for the jokes or anything. I just think the video itself felt wrong. But I also haven't watched it in a very long time. So maybe it's good, maybe it's not. I don't know. We're going to find out, though. That's why we're watching it. I don't see what's wrong with a mathematically adept furry. I don't see anything wrong with it either. There are at least 2 in this stream, so at least 3. Am I good at math? I'm 2 years into a math degree at university, so I hope I'm at least alright. I would hope. Anyways, we're going to watch this one. GameCube firmware save state corruption.
Previously on save state corruptions.
Fucking hell, that was an emu.
Previously on...
Oh god, I'm not going to be able to... Okay, I'm going to turn the volume down. I want to get a good look at this.
Previously on...
Oh god. Where is it?
Save state
It just didn't show up?
previously on...
Oh my god.
Previously on...
I remember there was a reason why I added this image. There was something about emus that made me put this in the video. I don't remember what it was. It's just there. And I don't know why. That is so... Oh god, that's funny. If I could draw a little better, I wouldn't be so shy sharing my Sona as well. Not like I'm great at drawing either. If I didn't have the jazz music in the Saturn video, that would have felt much more like a horror movie. Oh, for sure, for sure. I'm glad I did add music. I think it was a good choice for the Saturn video, but it's the animal that won against Australia. I don't know if that was the reason. I feel like it was an inside joke between me and a friend or something, but there was definitely a reason why this animal was added in this video. I feel like everyone is a furry, just with some people the sleeper cells haven't activated yet. That's an interesting perspective. I don't agree with it. I feel like being a furry requires that there are cells missing from people, honestly. Watching your videos is like looking back at your past and reviewing your past mistakes and make a change in the future. Absolutely, that's why we're here. We're celebrating the very rocky path we've taken to get here. Yours is a hexagonal prism. I don't even think of it as a prism. I always think of the hexagon as being a purely like 2-dimensional object. I know my older profile picture showed it in 3 dimensions, but I like to think of it as just a pure 2D object with no thickness to it. It's just a purely flat object. But I guess everyone has their own perspective and interpretation of it, so I don't really think there's one canon way to view the hexagon. Like there's probably different ways to draw it, and I would consider them all correct. I think that's a llama. There's no way this is a llama. This is an emu. Absolutely. Hi, Scares09. Can you make a prequel of GameCube BIOS corruption? What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. Scares, will you finally tell us what the golden cube was symbolism for? I remember that joke being in this video. I don't remember what the context was, so I'm going to watch it and hopefully remember what the context was. Hi, Scott. Okay, let's go with the video.
Save state corruptions. And now, this.
That's a banger intro. That's actually such a banger intro. I love that. Hi, GameCube.
Okie dokie. Yeah, looks good.
2026, huh?
Beep boop. The year's 2026. It's Time Traveling Scares 09 at it again. Hi,
Can you hear my depression? I feel like it's gonna be another DS one where I just don't give two shits. But I don't remember. I don't remember this one that well. Maybe we're going to conclusions too quick, but that is the best intro. That's what I'm saying.
I wanted fucking corrupt consoles. It's missing a dot. Okay.
Why is it in Japanese? Because I was messing with Japanese games at the time and I needed
I've seen worse.
God damn, my voice is like normal now. Yeah, this was about the time I think the last remnants of my higher pitched voice were gone. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, what was I about to say? It was Japanese because I was messing around with a Japanese game at the time. So, that's all.
Give me the real shit. Well, I just heard something rattling downstairs. I hope nobody's coming to kill me.
The fucking good. All right, we gotta take a detour here. All right, so that smiley that showed up on the screen is from an old video of mine, and that video is long gone. I don't think it exists anymore. But the smiley does, and it was from this video. This one. This was a ringtone on old, like, LG phones, and this ringtone was, like, a huge inside joke with me and my friends for a while. It still is, technically. And, that's where the face is from. I'm gonna play the ringtone now, because backstory. So, oh, then the fucking smiley at the end. Okay. So, you might be wondering, what the fuck was that? In the video that I made, it was essentially, I walked into my room. This video was, like, preloaded on my computer. I watched the video, and that smiley thing comes to haunt me, essentially. That smiley thing, like, comes out of the computer, and it's, like, driving me insane, like an old-fashioned creepypasta. And it's just this dumbass fucking smiley. That's the whole video. And that's why I flashed it there when I said someone's gonna come to kill me. Because it was a reference to that smiley coming to try and drive me insane and kill me. So yeah, that's the backstory behind that. Also, fun fact, I don't know if Counter is in the chat, but the people who sang that ringtone are the same people who sang Chili con Carne. So, in case you're wondering. Anyways, back to the video.
Okay, these sounds are genuinely, like, unnerving. Corrupting late at night is not a good idea, and the screen's just kind of dark this time. I swear.
Your sister
every
had that
GameCube
as an
corruption
alarm
sends
clock?
me
That's
further
awesome.
into-
Glaggle jump scare.
Okay. And now we got some kind of green radioactive substance surrounding our flat little rectangular prism.
Awful joke. Throw it out.
At my
So what's the origin of the change the camera, Bob? You gotta watch the last VOD for that project. We talked all about that on the last part.
Okay, that's nice. Could you stop?
More Glaggle sighting. I still do this too. I don't know why I do this. I flash smiley faces on the little cubes, and I don't know why I do it. It's not a reference to anything. I just do it. I don't know why. I did it in the Saturn video too. I don't know why I do this.
Stop.
Stop! I remember doing that. Yep, I remember the I'm sensitive Aubrey scream. Oh, it is buffering. What the fuck? Hold on. Yeah, it is buffering. Okay. I'll wait. Yeah, I don't know why that's going on. What if GameCube BIOS corruption never happened? He'd be living a happy, normal life. Exactly, I would be. Why is it buffering? This is so stupid. I'm not even doing anything. Alright, hold on. It'll be back eventually. I think it actually is a problem with my Wi-Fi right now. I don't even think it's a problem with my PC. I think this is just Wi-Fi being dumb. Am I going through a tunnel? I don't think so. Well, this is strange. I don't know why this is happening. I'll give it a second. So, how's everyone's family today? I hope everyone's families are well. Not much I can do right now, just waiting for shit to be better. I think that was just a natural dip in the Wi-Fi, I think. I don't even think that was a PC thing, so I'm willing to just wait. The cube's taking over the world. More like just taking over my router. YouTube is still saying I'm getting bad connection, but I think it got better. I think we're okay right now. I am gonna wait, though, until it gives me the thumbs up. Canadian Wi-Fi is just funny. I suppose so. Okay, yeah. YouTube's telling me the stream's better. Okay. Hopefully that's not gonna happen again. Hopefully. I think that was about the size I had the camera. Is anyone going to tell him we can see the bucket court? You're supposed to see the bucket court. It's there so that we can make fun of the plebeians. That's the whole point of that channel. I was having some internet issues on the last stream. The last stream, the Twitch stream, was not internet issues. That was computer issues. That was a completely different issue. We should be okay, though. I think YouTube's telling me it's better, so... What's the triangle symbol from the start mean? Oh, that's actually interesting. Yeah, I might talk about that. Where are we? 129. Okay, so where is this logo? Just mute that so we can find where the logo is. Hello, Emu. Yeah, so this logo right here in the middle, this is actually a monogram for my name, essentially. So... It was something that I developed in school just because people gave me a really funny nickname, and I'm not going to mention it because, you know... Actually, I will mention it. Who cares? So, essentially, here's the Z right here, if you follow my mouse. There's a Z. There's an N right there. And there's an S right here. And there's a line through the S because people used to call me Z-Money. Because, you know, that's how high schoolers interact with each other. They call everyone Z-Money and J-Money and all that shit. So I put a line through there to represent that. The line through the middle is there just to separate the Z and the S and also to add a line for the N. And yeah, that's the symbol. It's just a monogram for my name. And what's really interesting is that this symbol, I don't use this for YouTube anymore. Because this was still at a time when I viewed YouTube as an extension of myself, right? I viewed it as just a different avenue where I could, like, be, per se. Nowadays, I view it as a completely separate entity, and I treat it as such. It's a place where I can put stuff, right? It's a place where it's a creative outlet for me to put my own projects on there, but it's not necessarily an extension of me. That change is reflected in the channel logo. I don't use this one anymore. I use a different one, but this logo is still present in the new one, but it's pushed to the background to represent that distance that I've put between the channel and myself. You'll see what I mean, because I do use the new logo, I think, on the Saturn video, so I'll point it out when we get there. But yeah, that's the meaning of the logo, I believe. I would have expected you to say router. Why? It's a router. What's my favorite console? I really like the SNES. I'm kind of basic. I think the SNES is cool. The DS is cool. I don't really have a favorite console or anything. I don't use consoles enough to really have a preference. Why don't I just use Ethernet? Because we have one router in our house and it's way out there. I can't just string a cord into my room and plug my laptop into it. I don't have a router where I can plug in the Ethernet to. Money 20. Oh my god. 100 rupees. Let's go. Thank you for the 100 rupees, Counterwolf. That's awesome. You get a boggers for that because you're one of the Twitch people and you deserve boggers, I think. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You saw that monogram as a diode or something? Makes sense. I meant it to be abstract enough that it wouldn't be immediately obvious what it represents, but I mean, that's all it is. It's just a monogram for my initials. Dylan, I hate to burst your bubble, but 100 rupees is not $100. I'm sorry to say. Anyways, let's continue with this video. I was at 1:29, I think. We were, yeah, right here. And I forgot to unmute the video. I'm very clever.
You little fucking dot. Make it stop. Thank you. Well, you actually fucking listen to me. Usually...
Having the corruption respond to my request there was really, really funny. That just worked out really nicely.
Consoles love to just torture and harass me. Also, why is that still there? Everything's just getting... Oh!
More... that one wasn't that much of a stock image. That was just an image of an inhaler, but oh my god. I used to love doing that. Every time I would like cough or wheeze, I would put an image like that on the screen. I definitely don't do that as much anymore.
Okay. For the sake of my ears, I'm not gonna do that. But I think we can all appreciate the little golden cube here.
The golden cube is actually a symbolism.
I don't remember what that was symbolism for. I was probably gonna say something stupid about capitalism, is my guess. Probably like it's a symbolism for how capitalism boosts the already wealthy and pushes down the already poor or something like that, but I don't remember what I was going to say there. I'm going to be honest. It was probably just going to be some stupid joke. I don't think there was any deep like meaning behind it. I will fund scares to get a decent repeater. That's my humor. Thank you, Explorer. I appreciate the funding efforts. How about we just fund to get a better YouTuber to upload on this channel, huh? Someone actually knows what they're doing.
And I got a close-up! Hell yeah! No, we're still close-up? Okay.
The golden cube is symbolism for Devil Brandon's lewd level?
Like, I know that you want to be, you know, this...
Please explain, Brandon.
All, but, like, wait, why is this... All the other ones are, like, right in front of the screen, but that one goes back. Okay. Okay. A little alternate path there. That's cool.
There's some good corruptions on this one.
Not even bothering with the text now. Oh, that one's... Oh, it's slightly more messed up. Just a little bit, though.
More alternate pathways?
Oh shit, GameCube World, that's a fun game. But we're not gonna play it.
How does the cube path work, incidentally? Nice.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
You got... Oh shit. I'm being...
That's kind of funny, putting the chainsaws on the screen to represent the broken synth. That's kind of funny. I don't know how the cube path works. It's probably just like some values in memory somewhere that's telling it go here, go here, go here. Because it probably has to go to each tile. And the fact that you can have some corruptions where it just goes in a straight line, or, you know, you get tiles everywhere. I imagine there's probably some like grid system that it works on where it's like you can tell it which tile to go to next. It's probably just a sequence of tiles to walk to is my guess. The alternate pathway was Durabay choose way. Shut up.
auditorily attacked. Holy fuck.
That is
I thought
really
the last
zoomed in.
close-up was bad. That's fucking terrible. Please. Please have mercy. And why is it brown? You can see right down to the pixel level now. Start. This isn't Windows.
I did the Seinfeld bit again. Oh god. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. They're falling flat a little bit, but it's kind of funny. It's not as bad as the DS one so far.
Ow. We got some, I don't know, they're kind of like pills almost. Maybe the pills I took before playing my GameCube. I don't know.
Why? It's just random drug usage. That's hilarious.
What the fuck?
That was a good
I
one.
was not expecting that. Hold the fuck up.
Tracking shot! Yes!
Like, that just comes out of fucking nowhere, doesn't it? And, Street Cube, I guess. I don't know. Oh, thanks. Now it kind of looks like it's walking. Do you see that? It's like the top parts, it's... I can't... Sorry, I have to talk louder over the incessant vibrations.
I'm sure someone would probably put funk music over this and just have the dude walking, dun, dun, you know, like... Someone would probably do that nowadays, but because this video was uploaded in 2018, that didn't exist yet. We didn't have to worry about it.
Oh my god, shut up. It kind of looks like someone walking here with like the two arms at the top and the two legs. I don't know, that's what I see. I'll keep it at 2. Actually, let's see what it looks like when I select them. Okay.
Hey, Chip.
Uh-huh. Yeah. This is not language. That is...
Vibrations. What do you mean by that? I mean the incessant vibrating synth noise that was in my ear that I compared to a chainsaw.
Shit. You have given me shit on my screen. And I do not appreciate it. Oh, thanks. The year is chair Tetris block. It's a scary year. It's when
I just gave up on that joke. Oh my god.
GameCubes took over. They enslaved the entire human race. All they left us was our beeping noises.
That was a good setup for a joke. I don't think it worked.
Oh no. I don't like how there's no sound. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I quite like that one. It was like a briefcase. Look at that.
What? What is that? Is that from something?
Ooh.
Hold on. I need to take another
I
look at this.
I quite like that one. It was like a briefcase. Look at that.
What the is this like? I can't tell if it's just me adding a filter for no reason or if I'm trying to make like a Tribe 12 reference or something. Like, I don't know what the purpose of the base was. I don't fucking know. There's probably some backstory behind why I did that, but I don't know. It's so fucking goofy. It's kind of funny. I don't mind it, but like, I'm trying to remember why I did that. I feel like it's a Tribe 12 thing because of the filter, but I have no idea.
Oh no. It's got demons in it. You wanna see? No thanks, I think I'm good, Rick. What the fuck? I think I'm good, Rick. I've seen enough already. Okay, well that one's a bit closer.
Stock
Maybe it's
image,
just
maybe?
language I don't understand.
Maybe.
Maybe it's... I don't know. If I make a joke there, people will
You thought it was a crewmate from Among Us? This video was in 2018.
be racist, so I'm not gonna say anything, and hopefully people won't attack me.
Yeah.
The fuck? What fucking shape was that? Oh my god, what is that? That is not a cube. That looked more like an egg. Look at that. That's like an egg.
Dude, I don't get to see the egg
And
that well.
Now we got some...
Among Us is older than that. No way Among Us existed in 2018. You can't gaslight me into that. There's no way.
text swaying back and forth. Oh no.
Technically, like, what do you mean? You're lying. You're making me look this up. I'm gonna be fucking proven wrong. Or I'm gonna prove myself right. I'm gonna be like a dumbass. What the hell? It was out in 2018. What the fuck? That's not even real. I swear that doesn't make any sense. There's no way that it was out June 15th, 2018. There's no way. Thank you for the €2, Explorer. Oh my god. Okay, heart. But like, what the fuck? How? This is so stupid. I didn't forgore. I thought that it was out in like 2020. What do you mean? That's so dumb. That game should not have been out in 2018. That is just so wrong. No, that's Mandela effect shit. There's no way it was out. I don't want to believe it.
Things are not lining up properly. This text is pretty cool though. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, that's
It's pretty cool.
This one isn't all bad. It's just a little... Oh, we got the giant cubes again. See, look, the text is... Oh, what the fuck? We got some cool text effects here. Including the gold cube again, which I had a metaphor for earlier. I kind of forget what I said, but whatever. You guys will remember.
Not like you heard it anyway. Yeah.
Whoa. And now it's tiny. Oh, that's so disappointing. It was leading me up to believe that it was like
Text
gonna
effect.
be some big like big boy corruptions, but no, it's tiny, which is fine. Nothing wrong with being tiny. Wink, wink. But like, come on, I expect.
You can make jokes like that if you want past scares, but oh my god.
Better. Oh, and the cubes like go outside of the screen. That's cute. Everything's cute when you're tired and sick and you want to go home.
Still true.
Whoa. I'm liking this. Holy shit. Take a look at that. That's some really cool, oh.
Didn't know Scares
even
recorded
do
this
the
video in
animation.
2026.
Jeez, there's
One of
some
my
really
many
cool,
talents.
some cool gradients
I can just
here.
go in time wherever I
And
want
got some
and
big
record
text.
whatever I want.
And some small text. We got a nice mixture of the two. They know how to balance out their corruptions. Except for the sounds. The sounds have been very boring. Just kind of... Oh, jeez. You're taking up the whole fucking icon. You can't even see it when it lands on it. This
Among
is
Us.
the GameCube Thick Cube Edition. Press start for no fucking reason.
That's kind of
Oh,
funny.
no.
The bluntness of that is funny.
Like, take a look at this. He covers up the whole fucking GameCube.
Hey,
Cube,
Doucheface.
you have one job, and that's to stay in the background and be cute and adorable, not to steal the spotlight. This is my job. Ooh, some more shine. What the fuck?
That's a pretty good one.
The fuck's happening with the gravity here?
Bonk. So loud. I'm so sorry. That was so loud. Why did I make it so loud? Because ear rape's funny. That's why I made it loud. Imagine this video actually had Among Us in it and no one got it for 2 years, but it technically made sense because it existed. I mean, I guess technically could have happened, but I was way too much into the word cute back then. I don't think I was into it. I think it was more just, it was the only word that I could grab onto at the time. It just came to my brain more easily. Was I already a furry at 18? I have no idea when I started calling myself a furry. I honestly couldn't tell you.
It's almost like a head bob. You can make an animation with that. If you played the normal one and then that one, it looked like the GameCube's head bobbing.
Which I did not do.
Oh.
I might have done that if I was editing this now. I might have did that joke. I don't know.
Shit. There's like some tie-dye effects going on there. Whoa! GameCube's getting groovy. I've never seen a groovy GameCube before. I've seen some trippy shit, some aesthetic shit. Now we got some chill grooves, man. GameCube's becoming a hippie. Look at that. Fancy colors. I like it.
Sonic Colors coming up.
Holy shit. Oh, I think that was the Luigi Cube, guys. Yeah, look at that. Luigi Cube's coming back to fucking haunt me.
Can't believe I just stole Zero Dux's joke like that. Distasteful. Worst video in the series.
It's like, you stole ideas from Zero Ducks. Now I've come to kill ya. I was meant to have the... Whoa.
Voices are so
That's
bad.
pretty trippy,
Old
man.
me. Stop.
I'm
Young
really
me.
liking
Older
the
version of
variety
me.
the cube distortions here. Look at that.
Thanks,
that should be like
Dan.
a proper animation. It's so fluid. Look at that. That's beautiful. I think
It is a pretty cool
Nintendo, you need
animation.
to spice it up. Take some liberties from me, and just spice up your menus. Do something festive.
And it's
Oh, shit.
upside down.
Cube's upside down. And we got the... Excuse me? What was that X-ray cube I saw? Oh, you can see, like, its internal organs. Disgusting.
That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny.
Get it out of here. I don't need to see that.
Alright, see you,
It's
Doge.
just inverted. Yeah, everything's kind of inverted, isn't it? Like the text upside down. Ow. Stop. We get it. You're loud. You're obnoxious. You can do fun corruption sounds. I don't give a shit.
People leaving comments on Scares09's videos.
Ooh. Okay. Other than the random oil spill that was on the cube, it looked fine. And now, yeah, we got yeah, everything's just kind of upside down. With some, like, wind turbines in the background.
It's not a bad observation.
Again, it could be worse. It's not like it's destroying my GameCube or anything, but, like, that's just, come on. You can do better than that. You can spell words. You've been to college, I presume.
I just put like a rat there? What was that?
You can do better than that.
Hold on, we got more comments I have to add to the stream. Give me 1 second. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna swap out this comment. This one's been here for a while. We'll swap this one out. There we go. Put that one right there. There we go.
You can spell words. You've been to college, I presume.
Yeah, I just put a freaking mouse in the corner. That's funny. That's not a bad usage of a...
Good fucking paper shredder sounds.
And the mouse comes back. Nice.
Just shove the GameCube right through a paper shredder. You gotta get 20 million shards of glass out the other end.
Hold on, we got another comment. We got another comment to add. I'm having too much fun with adding comments. I'm sorry. Oh, that's so big. I didn't mean to make it that large. There we go. We'll add that one there. There. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. I think we're back. No, we're not. Okay. Why? I limit for streaming for 5 minutes, so I gotta wait. No data? What do you mean? Or am I just like not stream? Come on, YouTube. What is it doing? This isn't even an internet thing. I'm not even dropping frames or anything. It's just YouTube not wanting to keep the stream going. Ugh. I guess it's a good time to take a granola bar break, huh? I guess that's what we're doing. Because God forbid YouTube lets me stream for more than 2 minutes without interruptions. I'm waiting, YouTube. You share with the class, Coco? You're not getting anything. Get back. Get back. There we go. I think we're back. It came back to me munching on a granola bar. It's because the YouTube streaming thing was like, your stream is currently poor quality, and we're not going to tell you why. The munchy crunchy, for sure, for sure. Okay. Let's go back to watching the video and doing what I'm supposed to do. Let's try that.
That sounds like. Oh no.
Oh yeah, the low battery. Yep.
Not only is my laptop's battery low.
Yeah, and then the computer dies mid-recording. This was real. Yeah, I remember that. My laptop died while I was filming, mid-recording. So, I took this as a great opportunity to just do some dumb shit.
Closed captioning is brought to you in part by Tim Hortons Homestyle Chili. Now available with garlic toast. Now available with chili toast. Now available with toast. Now available with chili. With chili.
With chili. With chili. With chili. With chili. With chili. With chili. That was good. That was a good intermission. That was good. Good mini YTP.
It's what chili lovers want.
I forgot about that part. Oh, I forgot about the satanic, it's what chili lovers want. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that was such a good intermission.
Okay, so my PC literally just shut down like 10 minutes ago, and when I booted it back up, OBS was still recording. So I went to turn off the recording, obviously, because it was ruined, and I tried to repair it, and it didn't repair. It gave me like 3 minutes of corrupted footage, and that was it. So I was like, okay, well, I just lost 20-some minutes of my life. But then, like, out of nowhere, the file just pops back into existence.
Why didn't I cut that out?
And I don't know how the hell it happened, but 1 minute the file couldn't be opened, and the next minute, there it is. It's all good. Okay, back to the corruptions.
The question mark was just because I was explaining. I wanted to have some kind of visual stimulus that it's not just a black screen. That's all the question mark is. Idea, the Hexagon Man drawn with a furry in the most cursed way possible. People have drawn me as like a furry hexagon all the time. I've had at least 3 people draw me that way, and they're all very unique.
Yes. Yeah, that looks good.
You always thought the question mark was non-Euclidean? How so? It looks like a perfectly normal 3-dimensional question mark to me.
Like, is there anything that I could comment on this that hasn't already been said?
Hexagay. Hexagay. That is an awesome comment.
Okay.
That's an awesome question mark gif. Yeah, that's what I thought.
That is a giant fucking cube. Like Jinky Scoo, the cube's taking over the world.
Awful. Among Us.
Yeah. It's passable, but only barely. Alright, so he zoomed in again this time, but this time it's front and center.
There's some good corruptions in this video. This is definitely a lot better than I remember thinking this video was. Like, this is not as painful as the DS one, not by a
That's
long
not quite
shot.
right. That is what appears to be a tube, a square tube, instead of a GameCube. Who would have thought that's even possible?
Video ruined.
Whoop, okay, there it goes. Bye. Good lord. Like, it's never Okay, I didn't expect that.
I definitely think
bye,
some of the
kids.
corruptions could have been
Everything
cut
just
from
wants
this,
to leave the
but
screen.
I
Does
think the
everyone
corruptions
really
that
hate
are
me?
here are good. Does everyone just hate me? I put yes. Okay, if that's not an indication that I still wasn't happy with myself, then I don't know what would be.
I feel such love when I use this GameCube. Really?
Bye.
Like, even they had to run away from me. Yeah, okay, that was good. That was a good transition. You know, whatever. I'm done criticizing. It's not like I can do any better.
True. Give this
What
man a
the
true.
Fuck. My god. We're, like, this is past the 4th dimension at this point. We're in the fucking 5th dimension.
Not bad.
At that. And they're gone as well. You know what? Fine. Cube's gonna be like that? Fine. Let it be like that. I'm just gonna have to punish it some more. You know what? Let's see. Let's see how much corruption I can pump into this thing before
Yeah.
it just completely breaks.
Awful wording choice. Awful. I don't even know if that was intentionally awful.
And now the text has joined in on the boycott Scares 09 movement. Great. Yep. But what? No. Dude, I can't see the game. What game were we playing? Move out of the way.
No, there's the letter.
Hey guys, it's another letter. Guys, it's another letter joke that we can spam in the comments. Hooray! Let's give a big round
Yay!
of applause to the GameCube for starting the next trend. The fucking letter N. And then the audio still played as well. Ow.
Do I say scares 009 like I admit the second O?
This is
No,
the best.
I say both O's, but sometimes it just bleeds into one another if I say it quickly enough, like scares 009. Like, I said it twice there, but it sounds like I just said it once because I was saying it too quickly.
You could do GameCube. It's just 2 lines. All the text is just 2 lines, and the clock is the clock is 2 fucking dots.
I don't remember doing that little bit, but that's kind of funny.
We've come full circle. Guys.
Nitrogen!
I mean, we've had 2 fucking dots before, but now it's the whole clock. In my ears, I'm gonna be deaf by the end of this video. It's fucking lines for everything. You get a line. You get a line. We're all turning into lines. Yeah.
I would have probably put, like, actual footage of Oprah doing that bit while I was saying that joke just to emphasize it a little more, but that's not a bad joke either.
And now we're stretching along the y-axis this time. Typically you stretch along both of them, but this time we had a very delicate
Time for the
balance
mods to do their
of
job, not gonna
stretching
lie.
going on.
I think we have 1 mod in chat right now, so good luck.
Look at that. That's pretty. This time there's just no text at all. This one didn't even try.
You're gonna be
No
God
effort
by
at
the end
all.
of the video? Yeah, good luck, Scott. How you plan on accomplishing that one? 2 dots is like a curse? Oh, absolutely.
Oh, it's purple this time. We got some dancing arrows as well. Nice.
Nice coloration. Hi, Tenzek.
Some
That's
green
another
tech
mod we have.
too.
Any complaints can be brought to my manager in the chat. Hit him up. Make sure to hit him with the nice @ Okay, okay, now the mods are showing up because they want to prove me wrong. Cool,
Excuse
awesome.
me.
It's all one big conspiracy. Everyone hates me.
And Nintendo is now up. Just up. Just above. No specifics. Just up. Oh, and this one doesn't play the game either. That's interesting. Oh, we're back with... The sounds are so pleasant. Why do we have to have the constant ringing in the background?
The sounds being broken
so
in that video
pretty
still freaks you out.
Compared to everything
The sounds in this one don't bother me as much as the other videos, I don't think.
we've had.
You're listening to Weezerf, Stop Distracting Me? You're the one who's in the fucking stream.
It's perfect juxtaposition.
You're listening to Buddy Holly. No, 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 no.
Oh, no. Alright, never mind. I retract my last statement. What the fuck? Triangles! Whoa! Okay. Okay, I think that's the closest we've gotten to, like, a YouTube poop intro. Hold on.
I like to believe they think the GameCube sounds like
Look at
Weezer.
this.
That's a much
It
better
plays out
interpretation.
like a fucking YouTube poop.
Yeah, that's
Brilliant.
a much
Love it.
better interpretation.
Oh no. Okay, now we're doing some kind of like hyperbolic geometry or something. Oh my god. Oh, I like how the...
It is pretty
does a
creepy
little
having the clock in the distance
flippy
like that.
doodad.
I can see the spookiness there.
We're really hitting rock bottom here. Jesus Christ. This one is 6 million bytes.
You're inside the cube. Yeah, we were.
GameCube, you really gotta learn to
Or
stay
we
on your
are the
track.
cube.
Oh no. I think that was the worst one yet. Back to the dots again. That one's just going up. Like, the menu's getting so bad that it's starting to become unrecognizable as the GameCube.
I just said out
Which
loud in the
means we're
kitchen
doing
while
good.
making a sandwich. Spookiness?
That's scary.
I can't imagine
Oh,
what would cause you to
Just
say
invisible tiles this
spookiness.
time. Alright. Also, the sound's a bit creepy.
Cool sound.
Welcome to Windows GameCube. Shit.
Maybe the cube was the
blaster.
friends we made
How is
along
this
the
still
way.
running? I don't understand. It's so dysfunctional.
And just like that, the
There's
community was in
nothing to see
remiss. There was
here.
no better
It's
joke
just
than this.
Darkness. Darkness. Forever.
Good to scope for the
Never.
video.
With no escape in sight. This one's 7 million.
I think that's the end right there. Yep. Very similar ending to the Sega Saturn
That one
one.
doesn't want to work.
And this is the first one that I added credits at the end. Woo! Special thanks to my friends, you know who you are, who kept me from going insane,
one
at least not
crashed it.
fully.
Okay.
Just add that to the end of all my videos. That should be like the thank you to everyone here.
Whatever.
Hey Blue. Thanks for all the support, you lovely people. I know this video was meh at best, but I need to get this out. Hopefully it wasn't too horrible or anything. Past scares, this one was not bad at all. I thought this
guess
one was
that's the end
much
of
better
that.
than some of the other ones. More videos coming soon. Alright, that was GameCube save state. Wow, much better than I remember it being. This one was much, much better. Like, wow. It's like night and day. I really thought this one was not going to be that great, but... There's just a whole ass tractor driving by. Okay. But, no, GameCube save state. I really thought this one was going to be like down here, but honestly, I'm feeling kind of a B with this. I really am. And people might disagree with me on that, but I really think this one deserves to be here. It's definitely better than the PlayStation 2 ones. Like, this one would be much easier to rewatch if, like, people were forcing me to choose... forcing me to choose certain ones to rewatch. I think that one would be much, much easier to rewatch. The editing is... It's not as snappy as the Wii one, but you can definitely tell there was an improvement again. Like, going from kind of the older style ones to these two newer ones. Like, I consider the Wii save state and the GameCube save state to be like brother and sister videos, so you can definitely tell that this one's continuing on with like the better editing. And I think it definitely shows. The pacing of the jokes, again, is still good. I think there's more missed jokes in this one, but the ones that did work, I think they worked pretty well, and I think it does elevate that video for sure. Not bad. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Are more videos coming soon? Well, you saw yourself, Scott. The videos didn't come soon. The bad ending. You living in a barn or something? A tractor. I live in a rural farming area. There's going to be tractors. The entire Dreamcast trilogy is A tier, huh? Yeah, the Dreamcast one is really good. Like, watching it back. I had fun watching them. So, funny story about the next video. I had a friend find this channel and found out that you were co-commentating. Interesting, interesting. 6 more videos is going to take like an hour. Oh yeah, we still got a good amount, for sure. What? Okay, we're fine. What? What? Parent moment. A guardian moment, more like. But, anyways. We're good, we're fine. I gonna do a highlights of this, or maybe... I don't know, I kind of like just having it as a VOD, so people really have to sit down and just watch through it. I feel like it would kind of defeat the purpose a bit to chop it up into like really quick highlights. But I'm still thinking about it. Man was spitting facts. They're selling chocolates. You missed half of the video so far. I mean, the VODs are still on the channel. Like, once once this live stream is done, it should be on the channel. You can view it under the live tab on the channel, so. One of those Jehovah's Witnesses who's trying to sell the quote-unquote good word. Yeah, it was one of those. They broke into my house again. You people are very creative when it comes to thinking of these things. I very much appreciate it. Okay, next one. PlayStation 3. This was released March 3rd, 2020. Scares 09 BIOS corruption number 14. Breaking new grounds. Corruption revival. And once more, ultimate experience. Ultra powered. So I'm actually happy with the video for once. I know, it's crazy. I hope that this video makes up for the extremely long hiatus I took from corruptions. If it doesn't, feel free to yell at me angrily in the comments below. Yeah, so what I remember about not GameCube, PlayStation 3. PlayStation 3 was the first one I had done since 2018, right? I had taken almost a year-long break from doing them. So this was the first one I had done from a very long break. And it was also during COVID, so, you know, I had nothing better to do. Was it COVID? Must have been COVID, right? March 3rd, 2020. It would have been very close to... Well, I guess the stream highlights are from February 8th, but the video was March 3rd. So maybe this was a COVID thing, maybe not. I don't remember. What I do remember is that this is the first one I had done after an extremely long break. It was the first one I did in the live format as well. So there were people with me in a Discord call while I did it. In hindsight, I kind of regret having people in a call just because it cluttered the audio a little bit. And that goes for all the live ones that I did. However, I think it did definitely help me get back into the swing of things. Because like I said, I took a year-long hiatus before this one. I remember this one being very, very fun to film because it was live. I remember this one being very, very fun to edit. And I remember the corruptions on this one being very, very good because they were PlayStation, right? And I was more familiar with it. I remember this video in particular was my favorite corruption video for a very long time. I really liked how it turned out. I really thought it was a good watch. Like, I could just sit down and watch it whenever. So I'm excited to see if it lives up to that what do you call it? I guess that preconceived idea I have of the video in my head. I'm worried for you, Coco. Yeah, Counter definitely said that. This is when Brandon's villain arc begins, so he says. Okay. Yeah, we have people saying this one's great. Didn't I do captions for this too? I don't know if I never did captions for the corruption videos, I don't think. It was always other people that did them. And I still need to add Blue's captions to the couple videos they did. I've been so goddamn lazy with that. I really need to get to it at some point, but I've just had so many things that I've had to do, and also trying to keep myself from getting too busy and just enjoying the time that I have. Welcome back, Agarkov. Welcome back. I had a Squid's Witness try to sell me the quote-unquote Squidward. Thank you, Scott. That was a great joke. I feel like I'm the only one waiting for Amori stuff more than BIOS corruption. Oh my god, the Amori videos. Xander, I do plan on going back to those. I do want to get back to editing those. I was so, I got so sidestepped from that. There were so many other projects I was working on. They've just been sitting kind of dormant, but I do intend on finishing editing the entire VOD series. There's still so much left to edit, but I think probably after this year at university, I'm probably going to go back to editing them. Maybe even when I'm at university, depending on how much time I have, which probably won't be a lot, but I do plan on going back and continuing the Amori series. I just have not gotten to it. You stubborn mule, now you know the secret. Yes, that reference is in this video. There's a lot of really weird editing shit I did with this one, which is why I remember liking it a lot. But yeah, Amori will come eventually. More videos of every kind coming soon. And university coming soon for me. So I'm going to have, no free time at all. So, Chatter is calling you? That's funny. I have not talked with Chatter in years. Did I ever finish the series? I finished streaming Amori. Yeah, I did the Amori streams and I finished the game, but I never finished editing the VODs, because the Amori VODs took a very, very long time to edit each one, to cut down everything, so they take a while. I still plan on finishing them. It's a lot to get to, but I will get to it at some point. I promise. As long as I don't die first, I promise I'll get back to doing Amori. Okay, cool. We're going to PlayStation number 3, which was March something 2020. Let's go. And this was the first one to use By Design by Internet Club as the intro. And other people too. Let's get this over with. Yup, I still have the same mentality. This is when I started using the good song for the intro.
And then, hello, that's me. This is probably going on YouTube.
Hi!
To satiate the hungry, right? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I wanted to try live corruptions for a while. I just haven't actually tried it yet. So this is
hopefully this is a good
my
volume.
attempt. If it goes well, then yeah, sure, it'll go on YouTube.
Do I still like the Wii Shot music? Yes, I do.
The caption, this is a failed video. Hi, Scares. Hi, hello. Yes, hi. We're going to try to get some corruptions here.
Wow, it's like you're watching the stream that's happening right now. I have the exact same mannerisms, same camera, same it's so fucking weird. It's so weird.
The corruption stream is quality, and we're gonna prove that the Scare Scrambler is good for something. Okay, it's not. Never mind.
It's funny. It's a funny video. It's actually kind of funny. Thank you for unintentionally making me like Vaporwave as more than a poor lazy joke. Vaporwave's never been a poor lazy joke. It was always people thinking that it was and then making shit music. But Internet Club has been around for pretty much the whole time. One O Tricks Point Never, Replica kind of counts as Vaporwave, so I'll consider that. James Ferraro doing Farside Virtual. St. Pepsi doing Future Funk stuff. Luxury Elite doing more Internet Club style stuff. The Slushwave people who came on the scene later, I don't know that many of them, but Telepath at Hong Kong Express, Desert Sand, they're all really cool. Skeletone, they do really cool stuff. There's been so many amazing Vaporwave artists over the years. It was never a joke for me. I always thought it was fucking awesome. But yeah, I'm glad I introduced you to like the good side of vaporwave for sure. You hear Logon Cafe? Yeah, I use Logon Cafe. Stream within a stream. This is content. This is real content, Sammy, for sure. This felt more like a Twitch highlights video than a corruption. It was a Twitch highlights video and a corruption video. It was 2 in 1. It was great. Yeah, Cat Kirby was in the chat. Yeah. I guess by lazy I meant very heavy sampling. Even heavy sampling can be done right. It's not even about how much you change. I mean, it is about how much you change the samples. It's about what you do with them, right? Even if something that you do to a sample is easy, I still think that work is valid so long as you're changing the experience of the sample enough. Which is why something like Redefining the Workplace works, because even though it's very, very heavy on the sampling, it still does a very, very good job in changing the vibe of them and the experience as a whole while you're listening to them. Exactly. It's all about recontextualization. Exactly. For sure, for sure. You got banned in this video? Yeah, I believe that.
W's. We got some.
Can I get a W in chat? So many good inside jokes.
Oh, Chatter is calling me. What does he want? No. Okay, he's a little shy. He'll pop out in a second.
I'm not shy, alright?
Oh, there you are.
Hi,
These
Counter.
are all normal. Yes, I see that, Anthony. Thank you for pointing that out. I didn't have eyes. I couldn't see it.
You're on the front page for games and demos, by the way.
Yeah,
Am
right?
I?
Use the Vine sauce corruption. No.
Chatter was so clutch with that. Use the Vine sauce corruptor. No. Like, they sounded so disgusted by that request. It was unbelievable. It was so great. I'm glad I'm seeing W's in chat. Thank you, thank you.
This is so much
Nice.
fun. I love this. Do something. Anything. Do something. Not that!
It's good! The jokes are good! I have good energy.
It's the THX jingle. Wow, white fucking screen! I love it!
There's a lot of really good classic just me getting angry quotes in this video. I think this one is like... most of the quotes that came out of this video is just me yelling at my computer, which I think is great.
I don't know about you, Coco, but I think you're getting some good content out of this.
I'm getting fucking pissed is what I'm getting.
That's a good quip for that. This video marked the beginning of my corruption videos not being about the corruptions, but about how often you just got boring crashes. I did do that a lot with the live corruptions simply because they were there, and it was like, I'm not gonna not include me raging at a computer because that's good content, you know.
2000s.
Oh, okay, that's nice. One of the bubbles has turned into shit.
The Death Star, but
Instead of a circle, it's a square.
The Death Square.
The death square.
Death
Awful.
Oh yeah, remember?
Ooh. Ow. That's nice. Thanks.
No, you didn't. You just saw
Okay.
You just got it.
I'm gonna keep. Whoa. Okay. That's a good gradient. Can I?
Oh, I did the Echo the Dolphin.
That's a good gradient
Yeah.
right there. Okay.
Good visual joke. Good.
That's a corruption. I will count that. Congratulations.
You did it, me. Yay.
Watching
Ask me.
manager. Yeah. Here we go.
Oh, there's a yes tracking shot. This video's got everything.
Okay. That's a corruption.
I
will
forgot
count
about so many things in this video. It has a tracking shot.
Boy, I love
Watching
Ask me.
manager. Yeah. Here, guys. Welcome to
There
the
it
stream
is.
now. All I'm gonna be
It's so
doing
good.
is playing around in Task Manager. Do you guys want me to end Wind Logon? Where is that? I'll end that. There it is. End task. Bye bye.
No, what did you do?
Oh, and then we got the
Can you
interlude.
guys still hear me?
Yep. Internet Club. Die! It's so good! good. I love the random shit I put in this section. I gotta see that transition again. It's so good. So good. What was this video called? A Doom House. If you guys have never seen Doom House, you have to watch this video. Doom House is so unbelievably funny. This video is genius. It's so good.
You stubborn mule!
Now you know the secret.
I'm back. Where's my camera?
Why the hell did you do that?
Why not? I mean, I knew it would shut off, but I thought that, like... Man,
Sounds like me from 2 seconds ago.
all I want is task manager corruptions. Look, you already...
Fucking Jordan showing up in my streams. Where art thou, Jordan? Please, we need to do the Uno stream. It's been years. Ugh.
got that, okay? What else can I end? The Zook. Virus detected. Oh boy. There we go. We're back. Our setup is good. And we're gonna go back to...
The editing is good. The editing is lively. It was so good. You could really tell I had so much more confidence showing myself off and just being funny in this video. Like, it was... Who the hell was texting me? Hold on. I have an important business text to a fucking Virgin Mobile. Don't care. You could really tell that I was so much more comfortable just doing what I thought was funny and just putting it in the video. I had so much less disregard for how people would interpret it and more just, I think it's funny, put it in the video. Oh, excuse me. And I think that the video was made so much better because of that. It is so much more of me in this video. It's so much more of me making something that I think was fun. It was me making something that I thought was cool and, you know, worth people's time as opposed to just filling an obligation. It watches more like that, I think. Like, this is so good. How did I even stumble across these? Most of those are just Vaporwave samples, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, it's so much more like you can tell that my confidence in my editing was way more there. My confidence in my joke telling, even if the jokes are objectively worse, the delivery is so much better, and I was just having so much more fun doing it.
Not getting corruptions. How does that sound?
I just clicked on your video, saw that you were on 99999.
Yeah, Counterwolf is my 10,000th sub, if anyone's wondering. That's why Counterwolf has been forever elevated into, infamy, I suppose.
It's like, oh snap. I could
Okay,
just
so
say.
that's dead. I
And
think
his
we need to
content
lower
is
that.
actually good. Oh my
Content
god.
good? Well, are we talking about the same YouTuber here? One fucking...
See, good self-deprecation. I'm not beating myself down. I'm just taking a little quick jab at myself and then moving on. That's how you do it.
fight in 100,000 and it still crashes. I'm going to end myself.
Probably would not make the suicide joke, but, you know, it was 2020. It was a little more like... I was a little more lenient when it came to making jokes like that, but it's whatever.
Alright.
This it? Is that it?
Rare Indian furry. What the fuck?
Okay, I don't think those are supposed to be that big. That's the censored one again. Oh, okay, so this one actually is censored because you have the normal, like, splash background and then a bar across it.
He was playing a note.
Computer entertainment, computer entertainment. Nice. What the fuck? Why is there a crosshair? Who the fuck is that man?
There he is.
There's some man in like a striped shirt right there. He's like flipped. What the fuck?
That's the Spider-Man 7, dude. That's the Spider-Man 7.
Is that the He's also on all the buttons too, so he's I now have a personal stalker.
Yeah, like, my observational humor, again, I think it's about at the same level as it was with the other videos, but it was more, like, direct. I didn't try to play the same, like, reluctance card that I did so often before, and it's so much better because of it.
Yeah.
The guy that made Doomhouse died. Oh, rest in peace, dude. Damn, I didn't know that.
Thanks. Okay. That's scary as fuck. Man's gone. He's gone now. Maybe that was like... I can imagine him like phasing out of existence and just that plays. And he's gone. So this one shouldn't do anything. It should be... This one shouldn't do anything. And then it goes fucking haywire. It's not like that, I don't think. Like, I wouldn't keep porn. What the?
I wouldn't keep porn and then just right back to the corruption. So good. Filebone, yeah, I hit 50k subs. Hello, Filebone.
What's going on?
And Ice Demon, apparently. Yeah, the Kevin MacLeod Burger King foot
With
lettuce
those
song.
bubbles. Ooh. Okay. We got some these are just gone. These don't exist anymore. But we got like staircases or something. Okay. So now we've evolved from dots. We're now into lines. We've gone from 0 dimensions to 1 dimension, which is good. We're moving up in the ladder. We might be able to get something within the next year. Oh, we got some hats on. Sweet. 2020. Oh my. That's real cool.
Everybody's listening to reggae.
I didn't think
Banger
it would turn out
joke
as
from
good as it did.
Counter.
Oh, we got. Whoa. So we got one sphere here who's really into some inflation fetish stuff there. Boy Nick, look.
Boy
who
Nick,
it is.
there he is.
The man who left bullshit comments on my YouTube videos. How dare you show your face here? SCP-6123 Scare Scrambler. Well, one SCP is a picture of Bernie Sanders, so you could totally have the Scare Scrambler as the SCP.
Yeah, that is
like
true.
SCP Bernie Sanders or something. Oh, okay. Look at that. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? What is this?
That is still a pretty good visual corruption. That was a good thing about this video. The visual corruptions were very,
I
very
am
good.
in shock right now.
Like, I didn't even know that kind of stuff was
I have
possible
never
until
seen a
this
corruption
video.
like that before. That is...
Dude, that looks so cool.
Mwah, top quality. That was fucking hot.
That was fucking hot.
Aesthetical as fuck. Oh, wow.
Whoa, computer entertainment.
Listen, Sony, I understand you're proud of your PlayStation, but, like, do you need to plaster your logo everywhere? Fuck me,
Yes,
man.
they need to. We got in the bag. We got the treasure. We got the gold.
Oh, that one's even farther over this time.
Like the Dreamcast
What
spacebar
the fuck?
glitch.
You see that? There was like a sweep on the screen.
They have beards, dude. They have beards.
The editing is definitely, this goes without saying, but the editing is much cleaner on this one too. It feels more like a modern YouTube video, which is good.
Wait, I distinctly
SCP,
remember
how are
clicking
you
CD
today?
player and not
Banger
memory
joke
card.
read.
Why am I in the memory card? Help! Someone send help! Beside the Sony computer logo at the bottom, there's like a color palette with every color known to man on it.
All 20 of them.
Oh, that one was perfect.
That's okay, Soda. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh, we're back to Sony. Okay.
Hey, Sony.
And we can see the CD player. Why does Sony has some eyeballs there, which is great. I love too. You also have the.
I was so obsessed with using the eyes emoji, and to some extent, I still am. I still plaster that emote everywhere, but I just love it.
Square around like the continue. That's also made out of Sony.
Thank you for the
logos,
W,
too.
Dan.
That's like it's some real dedication
yeah.
to the craft there. I love that. New material. Come on, hit me. Hit me. I'm
Hit
ready.
me with your car.
What is that?
No, hey, Eric.
It's square.
This is a weird type of fearful harmony.
This is square land.
That sounds cool as hell. It didn't have a nice like.
It didn't resonate very well. What the hell happened?
Boop, boop, boop. I remember it does like a flash thing.
You
Yeah.
have a whole
Thank you for the W project.
Okay, so I was joking about the PlayStation being like possessed a couple times. Look at this! You cannot tell me that this is not a PlayStation that's possessed. Look at it! Is this the last thing you see before you die? Like, I don't know.
Sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is.
I am very impressed. I've never made.
This is what you hear when you fall asleep. What, the voices or the PlayStation startup? Because I think both are accurate in describing that.
Corruptions of this caliber before. I've definitely seen corruptions of this caliber.
Look at it while zooming into my face. Well, yeah, look at me. Look at me. Look. Okay, I'm done with that bit.
I've never made them, but now we're back to a black screen, so I'm disappointed.
But damn it, guess what?
What the fuck? Okay, YouTube just gave me a random message and then went away after 2 seconds. Okay. Sorry about that. That was weird.
Holy fuck. It couldn't decide which side it wanted to be on, so this time it just like...
Either for me. Fair enough, fair enough.
No, that one was really far to the left. And we're back to normal menus. Now, no, wait. Oh, memory card just doesn't work. That's dead.
You skipped some frames. Yeah,
CD player.
YouTube
That's
did
also
some
dead. So the
weird
menu
stuff.
is fucked. Great job, guys. The buttons look beautiful. The background, I love it. It's quality. But, you're an idiot, and I'm firing you.
Wait, it came back to me just saying, look at me? That's actually perfect. Okay, maybe YouTube was just... This is the new AI co-pilot for humor that YouTube is testing out. Just turn it on and it'll automatically cut your stream to make the most optimal joke for your current audience. I guess I'm just part of the testing crew right now.
Oh, that one was just...
Me making front-end website, but it does nothing. Yeah, that's the experience doing anything in HTML.
Oh, it's moving. It moved. It moved.
It's grooving, dude. It's grooving.
Oh, look at that
No,
gradient.
the Sans joke.
It's Sans
Yeah.
PlayStation.
There we
Sans
go.
Undertale is in the building. Fucking
What is
Sans.
going on? Dude, hold on.
Ow, my hand. Look at that. That is beautiful.
Dude,
It's green! Green Sans! So welcome
Green
to my
Sans.
PowerPoint
Banger
presentation,
joke.
everyone. Today I'm going to be showing you some nice gradients I've made for you today. Oh, look at that. That one's cool. These are wallpapers. I have made a wallpaper. It's red. Papyrus confirmed for Smash Undertale. This is incredible. Can I get 50 likes on this?
Can I get 50 likes? I've never gotten 50 likes before, guys. Can we make it happen today? That would be awesome. Am I wearing the same shirt? No, absolutely not. I know where that shirt is, I think. Is it in here? I might have already worn it. Is it in the bucket? It might be in the bucket. Here it is. This is the shirt that I was wearing in that video. I can put the shirt on just for, continuity. I got 63. You're lying. I've never gotten more than 50 likes before. Anyway, so we got here's the same shirt. It's the Sega shirt with where did it move? The PlayStation logo. It's very cool. I hope you like Sega making the PlayStation. Sega with a PS1 logo. Okay, where can I get that? This is a Vapor 95 shirt. Vapor95.com. They do like vaporwave themed clothing. It's very cool. The jacket though, I'm not putting on the jacket. It's like 30 degrees in here. I would sweat, but it is here. I can put it on as an example of what it would look like, but I'm not wearing it because I will actually burn alive. There we go. See? I'm the same person. I may look a little more like I'm on heroin today, but we're the same person. I just have to we're the same person. I don't know how to do that face that I'm doing. It's a really weird freeze frame, but anyway, we're the same person. We have the same clothes, same everything. It's fine. Oh, I got hair in my mouth now. This was not worth it. It's the fursuit experience. Oh, fuck off. Look, if I had $2,000 to spare, maybe I'd get a fursuit made, but Jesus Christ, that shit is so expensive. And then what? I wear it once a year? Like, forget about it. You two look very similar. Well, I am a really big Scarezo. Everyone knows Coco Twix is a very big Scarezo 09 fan, so I've spent my entire life impersonating them, and yeah. I have to cut my hair too. The hair is not being cut for a while. Ugh. I need to get the... Scott, I swear to God. You want to know a fun fact about the mirror out there? The mirror fell. Like, it was hanging on a nail. Like, it had like a little wire on the nail. It fell one day while I was trying to take it off because I was like, I was going to take some pictures. There's still hair in my mouth. I was going to take some pictures with the mirror, and then it just fell. And now I can't put it back on the wall. So we just have this big-ass mirror sitting on the fucking deacon's bench out there. It's awful. But I'm not bringing the mirror in here. There's no way that's happening. Also, I need to undo the last stretches of puberty. Dude, I'm never finishing puberty. It's not happening. So I don't think I need to undo anything. I'm in this perpetual state of it never being finished.
This is beautiful. I love this. There's the logo! We made it! We made it back to the
Scott,
logo!
you are not baiting me to get that mirror. It's not happening.
Oh, I think it's done now. I think that's the... No, it's still going. Forget what I said.
We're not
This looks
doing
like a
the
typical
vampire
Action
bit.
52 shooter.
We're not doing it. The Action 52
Oh, there's
joke
a
is pretty
bubble!
good.
Green bubble! It's the
Dirty bubble!
I can
Banger
actually say-
joke. Underrated joke in the Scares 09 timeline. The wither skeleton cannot undo puberty. Yeah, exactly.
I've never seen a corruption like this before. This is next level shit.
YouTube, we're breaking new grounds.
This is so impressive. Can
we get 50 likes?
I'm just wondering, like, what code could you possibly make to render some... It's over. It's over.
I might have put a reference to the Just for Laughs gags outro with the little green imp going, "Mommy, it's over." I might have done that if I was editing this now, but it's fine. It's still a good way to end that segment.
Get a sequel.
Can we get 17 likes? Oh, that one was going up and down this time. That was a cocktail shaker. Killy-san has to catch up. Yeah, Killy-san, get with the times, man. What am I saying? I'm the most ambiguous corruptor. There you go.
I'm the most androgynous corruptor. It's true.
I'm going to overtake as the #1 corruption man. No one else will ever be able to upload a...
By the way, can we get an obscure internet reference today? Oh, absolutely you can. Hold on. Let's find a good obscure reference for you. I got one somewhere. Give me a hot second. We'll figure this out. Obscure internet reference. This would be a good one. And I'm not going to say the context of it. I'm going to see if anyone recognizes it just from me playing the video. We'll do this one. Okay. Anyone know the context for this sound? There's your reference. Oh, this is a good reference too. Okay, 2 for 1. You get a second one. I hope you like that. That was a really, those are 2 of my favorite obscure internet references. I hope you enjoyed. I hope that was good enough. I am a deranged individual. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. Boot dies. Can I please see that again? No. I can post the link to it, though. I will post the link so you can watch it on your own time. There you go. Hopefully you can see that link, because for whatever reason it's not showing up for me. Okay, let's keep going with what we're supposed to be doing here.
Corruption again, because I will have won. I've won the corruption game, and there's no more corruptions to be had. It's done. It's over.
That's such a speech.
This is
Such
all
a
you get.
speech.
Right now.
So,
Can we get it?
Is that the old Microsoft logo in the bottom left? Yeah, I was using a Windows 10 theme at the time. It was called like Windows Throwback or something, and it just cycled through like cool wallpapers like that.
Oh no.
we just got chaos music.
The triangle.
Oh.
What the hell is that video?
Has been compressed.
The small boys.
But except for that one. That
Such a dumb edit, but it's so effective for whatever reason.
one was straight. Okay. What had happened is that we have these bubbles. We got these menu bubbles. They're nice, juicy. They're very succulent. I want to sink my teeth into them. So.
Again, another underrated banger joke right there.
What happened? Someone
Does Windows Throwback still exist on Windows 11? It probably does. I just never took the time to bother looking for it, but I imagine it does.
squished all the juice out of them, all the tasty goodness, all the tasty water, and they put it into that one. And now it's wide
I'm
son of a
worried for you.
beach. Also, my
I'm
cursor's a
worried
bit
for you.
squished too. I didn't notice.
I'm worried for you, Coco.
Yeah,
I'm worried.
you should be.
That quote is still true. You should be worried.
Oh, these ones are stretched. What is that? Apparently, Killysun's PS1 corruption is the first thing that pops up when you search PS1 startup corruptions. That's about to change once this stream is over.
Let's find out, because I think I searched it before and it was not true. Like, it was still Killysun's, but PS1 startup corruptions. Who's the first one that shows up? I don't even show up in the first 4. That's disappointing. Not the 5th, not the 6th, mine's the 8th. Unfortunate. Oh well. It's okay. I don't need to be the best at everything.
Exactly. Watch out, Killysun. I'm coming for you.
I'm not coming for him anymore. He's like, his channel's twice as big as mine is.
That's it. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I get to you, but I'm coming. We can have a good old chat. Was there 3 triangles there? Now there's just no buttons. It's just text. That's great. That's...
It's just nothing.
You can add your own buttons.
I think you're first for BIOS corruptions, but not startup. Yeah, true. It might just be like a keyword thing.
Okay, so this one's the same as the last one, except the bubble has decided to consume more tasty water droplets.
I think the bubble is the black hole.
You're the best sometime.
It has eaten every.
It is now in the process of consuming the PlayStation. The RAM.
Fucking awful visual jokes. So bad.
Some stuff at the main menu being missing just seems creepy. Yeah, it's got a weird kind of like empty. It's like this is a creepypasta, is what it is. So I turned on my PlayStation.
Guys, he
and
finally
the
found the
buttons were there,
text.
but
Finally.
There was no background to them. It was just text. And whenever I tried to start it up, it would just crash. And then later.
At least I beat Code Dragon in GBA corruptions. I guess. I don't really care if I'm beating people out in search algorithms. It does not matter to me. We're all good buds. We're all just goofing off on
That
YouTube.
night, Tails doll came out from my Sega Dreamcast and strangled me to death. There we
More
go.
banger jokes.
Okay, never mind. Cursed. They infused curses in the factory.
How would they...
See, at this point, I have nothing to say about this, because what do I say about this? It's
Yeah, I know, like...
white box.
Okay, this is...
Every button has turned into 2 buttons.
This is crashing.
Oh.
Okay. On a scale of to 10, what is this?
It's really funny looking over at the chat too that it's like majority Brandon carrying the chat most of the time.
I can see
love
what I'm
it.
doing. What the fuck?
Ah, hell yeah.
Look at that texture for my mouse. That's like some kind
Twice
of
as nice.
3D hellscape. I love it. Also, all you can do is exit and delete. I don't know if that's a metaphor for life, but oh, wait, is that striped shirt man in the top right? Is that striped shirt man? He's still here.
As
The only thing that makes that funny is the sudden reintroduction of Ice Demon. That's the only thing that's funny about that.
corruption can be.
There we go. See, that's not that bad. Just the copy all button, it got the privilege of being the widest. Also, Striped Shirt Man is there again.
That's the only funny part about that is the music coming back.
Curse of Stripped Shirt Man.
Wait, stripped?
Iramum. Kicks. I can't pronounce that. What is that?
But my delivery there is pretty funny, I think. What I'm saying is nothing. I'm just like saying what's on screen, but for whatever reason that delivery always gets me. You did 74 to 100 on Blizzard Grasu. Nice, Origin. That's awesome.
Shuffle the program. Shuffle it up. Let's go. There we go. Everything's nice and sprinkly. I like it. Oh, it's slow motion again. All right. Get to see it.
Good, we're getting some Iramums in chat. Some kicks go.
And we're back to fucked up menus.
We're back.
Built-in PS1 corrupter
really...
there.
Okay, so
I wish.
Before we had one circle.
Surprised we're still on this. Yeah, Chip, this video just keeps on giving. And we haven't even gotten to 18 yet.
Then 2. Now we have like, what, 6 up there? That's too much. Every time the first part of the startup jingle plays without any of the other parts, someone dies. I mean, statistically, yes, you are correct. Whoa! No fade in.
No fade.
And gradients. Oh.
18 was one of the
Can we
last,
get to
though.
the
Yeah,
menu?
yeah.
We can.
Of course.
And now it's pixelated as fuck. The Atari PlayStation. My favorite. The buttons do look cool. I'll give them that. There's a nice aesthetic to them.
My favorite console is the Atari PlayStation.
My favorite console is the Atari PlayStation. Great quote from Counter.
That was thick.
Leginomite. One chat message is all it took. I'm completely in shambles now. So place. I don't remember any other quotes from that one.
Very loud.
Right here. Bro, he has earbuds.
AirPods. I'm not. Oh, egg. Normake says egg.
Normakes. Oh my god, I have not talked with Normakes in years. I hope they're doing okay.
And right as he says that, a quail egg appears on my screen.
Hmm.
Oh, and they faded in. Barcodes fading in left and right. Where's my cursor? It's just kind of, it's just layering everything on top of one
that's
another.
another one, yeah. This guy is ducking G hellacious.
Why am I hiccuping?
Okay. Blood
Okay,
red
what is
Sony logo.
9873 Commander Root. Cup of hot liquid. Dan 876.
Okay, so this one is another, how do I even react to this one? That's what people don't realize. You gotta sift through all the shit to find the good ones. Like that one!
The
What
fish.
is this?
The thumbnail. I forgot about the thumbnail.
This is 2 mountains stuck to each other.
Looks like 2 goldfishes, like, oh.
This is a magic eye picture. There's so many different ways to interpret this. It's interesting.
Yeah.
Give this man a subscription. And that one's a sidebar. Oh, we're going! We're going! We're still going! Holy shit!
Chat for PS1.
This one's got some layers to it. It's still going. Can we get the sound?
New Rorschach test dropped.
Come on, keep going. Come on, please.
Let me get to the menu.
This one is getting louder, actually.
I think this one does finish.
This
yeah.
is Fearful Harmony. This is the exact progression of notes. I'm gonna let it play out.
It does eventually finish, this one. There it is.
There it is! There it is! I knew it!
There it is!
I knew it was gonna do. We're back! There's a second one!
And then it just loops, yeah.
This is the corruption that keeps on giving, man. What's the red line doing
Fish
there?
Golder.
That's suspicious as fuck. I think it's dead. I
Fish
think we lost
Golder.
it.
Great pun.
We lost it.
I think so. Maybe that red bar was its health meter and it's all the way down. That's a shame. That was a riot.
That was a good one.
This is scary. Good. You should be scared. Ooh,
the code just go-to'd back to 0. Yeah, sort of.
Quick fire. It's gone. put the logo in the wrong spot, but I can applaud the effort.
Hi, Zyko.
PS1's face when you corrupt it. That one, usually you have one that kind of extends through the corruption, but no, that one just ended. That one didn't really care. You tell me. I don't know what a shotgun sounds like. Computer
Sounds like
entertainment. Great. Just wonderful. This is entertainment? I don't think so. Where's my corrupted BIOS? Where is it? It's not here. This is an interesting array of dishes. Medium rare, black noise, instant crashes, and no logos. Very good dishes, highly recommend.
Oh, that was when Alokin was in my chat as well.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Can we get some sound? I kind of missed the intro. I'd like some sound. But it looks like I'm not getting that. I'm just getting more menus.
There it is.
18!
Yep.
It's 18! We found another funny number! Guys! The sequel to 17! Oh my god, 17! That's crazy!
Was I alone at that point? Yeah, I think Counter had gone to bed.
I'm very proud of myself. I'd like to thank the Academy. I'd like to thank the viewers. Do something.
What do you mean that wasn't a shotgun sound, Veloco? That was totally a shotgun.
That sounds like a completely different synth at the beginning. That's crazy. I like that. What a great one to end it on.
Ah, yeah, and then I have actual outro. Cool. Oh yeah, did it say it crashed 5 times? Is that what I just read?
I like that. What a great one to end.
Yeah, Counter had predicted 18 was gonna happen. It was very cool that it actually did. Yeah, Hit Film Express 14, it crashed 5 times editing that. Incredible. And that's the new logo. That's the Scares09 logo. I was talking earlier about the one that represents, it's a monogram of my name. This is a monogram for Scares09. Audio
It's
balancing.
all downhill from here. Yeah, exactly. This is it. I'm never gonna have a better corruption than that. That's it. I don't need to make another corruption video ever again. That's it.
What if this was the true last one? It's also a monogram? Yep.
Here, let's do a keyboard hardware corruptions. Oh fuck.
Oh yeah, the super long one. What's that music? It's in the credits for this video. It is All Night by Midnight Television. You did 64 to 100 on Blizzard Grasu? Nice. Almost there.
There we go. Great. Fuck. I thought we were getting somewhere.
And that's that one. That's like the first really like proper outro. So, I think we're all unanimous. That's the best one so far. Easily the best one so far. Most of the jokes hit, at least in their delivery. Editing was so much better. Again, another huge leap from the Wii one, I would say. The personality's there, the energy's there. It's just so much better, I think. That one's still really dear to my heart. I think that one's really, really, really good, and I'm still really, really proud of how that one turned out. I think there's nothing more to say about that one. It's a solid video. That was a different feeling, yeah, for sure. The more I listen to this, the more insane I get. I need to speak to the corruptions themselves to see if they have time to create 19. Oh, I'm sure someone can make it happen. I'm sure. S tier and every other goes to the wall tier list. Well, I wish I knew what YouTuber you were referencing, Agarkov. Yeah, I didn't watch it much, to be honest. You're tired and you're playing Breath of the Wild, but that was a good one. Oh yeah, don't worry, Joshua. No obligation to be any kind of, for laughs. Whatever you need, I don't care. You can use my stream however you see fit. The next one would be a lot better if half the people who participated had a working goddamn microphone. What was the next one? I don't remember the next one. Is it the Game Boy one? Next one is BIOS Corruption Collab. Okay. Yeah, Corruption Collab. I have a lot to say about this one, actually. This one, when was this? It was July 4th. July 4th, 2020. Yeah. This one was definitely during COVID, for sure. That was the reason I hosted it, because I wanted to offset COVID sadness. Anyways, so the BIOS Corruption Collab was meant to be, originally, the BIOS Corruption Collab was meant to be the sequel to GameCube BIOS Corruptions. That, in the original video where I had asked people for submission, thought in my head that I thought that most people were going to do GameCube corruptions. Like, in my head, I was like, oh yeah, most people know that video. Most people are going to do those kind of corruptions. That was very far from the truth. Most people ended up doing, you know, like PlayStation. We had Game Boy. We had GameCube. We had the Wii menu. We had so many, like, really, really good submissions, like, in terms of, like, the uniqueness of the corruptions and, like, the systems they were using, blah, 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 blah. Okay, YouTube just being dumb again. I think it's fine. Yeah, so I got so many varied corruptions that I was like, screw it, this can't be the sequel anymore. This is going to be its own standalone project. And I'm so glad it was. The BIOS Corruption Collab is still probably my favorite corruption video that we've done. Just because so many people got to be involved in it. So many people got to, like, you know, display what they can do. Not even just in terms of corruptions, but in terms of editing, in terms of humor, all that kind of stuff. I think it was a really good collaborative effort with everyone. And I'm really, really happy with how it turned out. Unfortunately, there were a few hiccups with it. The first one is not even to do with the video itself. It's to do with personal shit that was going on at the time when this video was being edited and uploaded. There's a person. I said her name earlier. I'm not going to say it again. I don't want to start shit with her. I don't care. Not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. She was an individual who did not like me. She didn't like me. There was some Twitter shit that went down with me and Scott. I'm sure Scott remembers, but I'm not going to be more specific. I don't care if people are more specific in chat, but school with, she did not like me at all. She hated my guts. There was one Twitter interaction that completely, like, just ruined everything. I never thought she was, like, a bad person. I thought she was very, like, is it lagging again? God damn it. I don't know why. The stream keeps flickering. I don't know why. I thought she was just very tunnel visioned on the things that she liked and wasn't very good at keeping an open mind with other people. But for the most part, the interactions that I had with her before she absolutely hated me, I thought she was a very pleasant individual. She was very easy to talk with. She was funny at times, you know, she was very passionate about the things she was passionate about, and she loved talking about them, which was great, because I liked hearing about what people like to talk about. But this Twitter interaction that we had, it completely, like, I mean, there was nothing there to begin with, but it completely, like, ruined any sort of, cordiality we had between each other. I don't know if that's a word, but I'm going to use it as a word. And come 2020 was the year I graduated from high school. I had won valedictorian that year. And as part of that, I had to give a speech or whatever. And in my speech, I had added a little funny joke about Twitter saying, you know, angry people on Twitter who get angry about K-pop or whatever. I said something kind of along those lines. And I wasn't targeting her specifically. I was targeting the greater Twitter community because there's a lot of angry people on Twitter. I mean, everyone knows that. But I had put that in the script, and it got played as a video to people because, you know, COVID was a thing. So they pre-recorded the speech, and then they played it in kind of like an end of year video or whatever. She did not like that joke at all. She got the school to take it down from the video. They edited it and just completely cut that part out. She went on a whole tirade on Twitter calling me, like, racist and bigoted and, like, all these really awful things that she had no, like, basis behind. It was just because she was pissed off at me. That was basically the thing. So, you know, there's a small group of people online now that have a very negative perception of me because of that, but, you know, what can I do? But anyway, she was, like, basically hounding me at this point, and, you know, we were trying to talk things over via email. That didn't quite work out, you know, communication broke down between us, whatever. But I was pretty stressed out about this whole thing, considering the fact that one of the last email interactions she had with me, she was basically trying to blackmail me. She was saying, like, okay, if you don't agree to this and this and this, I'm going to call up the school and try to take away, like, your valedictorian status or whatever. That was kind of the card she was playing at the time, and this really, like, stressed me out just because, not even because of the, like, valedictorian being taken away, because I don't give two shits about that. What I cared about was just dealing with more annoyingness, right? Like, I just wanted to be done with it. I wanted to move on. I wanted to go on and just do other things with my life. I was done with high school, you know, I wanted to start thinking about university and just kind of get into a different flow of things, but she was essentially preventing me from doing that. And all of this was happening while I was making the corruption collab, while I was editing the videos, and while I was trying to do advertising for it and shit like that. So it just put a really, really sour taste in my mouth while I was making that video. And it was just a really poor experience because my brain was constantly worrying about that whole situation. And it was just not a good experience. I did not have a fun time editing it, was the thing. I would have had such a more fun time editing it if my brain had just been in the right spot, but putting together the video was just a sour experience, unfortunately. Another kind of annoying thing about the video was just the fact that obviously everyone has different audio balancing in their parts. Everyone has different microphones. Everything has different, you know, editing styles, everything like that. So a huge challenge with the Corruption Collab was putting everything together in a way that not only looked nice, but also sounded nice. And that was very, very difficult because there were some people who, you know, their mic qualities weren't the greatest, or maybe they had edited things in a slightly stilted way, so I had to kind of work around that. But all in all, that was a pretty minor issue. I would say, you know, it was still kind of interesting finding ways to piece them together in a narratively interesting way and to try to group certain corruptions together to kind of emphasize the funny from them and stuff like that. But no, it was an interesting experience, and, you know, it was challenging to put the video together for sure, but again, in the end, I think the video came out very, very well. I think the premiere was one of the most fun premieres I've ever done on YouTube. You know, there were so many people there. We were all just having a good time. We were just enjoying the corruptions, having fun with the editing, all that. It was a very good experience watching the video when it was finally done. And I remember it being genuinely good. I remember there being some very, very funny bits in here. Fiend at the beginning with their PS1 stuff was really funny. Killisunt and Phil with their GameCube stuff was really good. Veloco had the Game Boy corruptions. I think Code Dragon did some Game Boy ones as well. Like, there was a really good mix. Dus, obviously, with their Wii menu ones. Like, there was a very, very good mix of corruptions there. I remember it being good. But again, I haven't watched it in a while, so we're going to find out. And let me see if I missed anything in chat. The infuriating parts was that some of the best corruptions were from people who didn't talk. Yeah, that was another kind of challenge with the video where not everyone did commentary for it, so I had to find a good way to balance that out. And for some of the corruptions, I added music over them. I kind of regret doing that now, but at the same time, I don't think it ruins the video. I think it just changes the mood of the video in a way that I'm not particularly that happy with anymore, but it doesn't ruin the video by any means. Yeah. Let's see. I should have saw it coming. K-pop stans are absolutely insane. I had some run-ins with her before the actual, like, incident happened. So I kind of knew that this stuff was possible, but it just happens. It is what it is, and I don't care about it anymore. I just want to move on. I just want to move on with my life and just focus on more important things. Scares09 furry confirmed V2. I'm still surprised I managed to get Killy and Zero Ducks in the collab. I mean, they were more than happy to join. I'd reached out to them personally and was like, hey, I'm doing the collab. You want to join? And they were like, yeah. And I was like, that's awesome. Thanks. Jordan was going to do a bit on it too. Jordan had responded to me saying they were going to do an entry, but I don't think they finished theirs in time. I think it was during a point where they just didn't want to associate with corruptions anymore, which is totally reasonable. I don't like associating with them that much either, to a certain extent, obviously. But, you know, I don't blame them for not finishing a part or not starting one if they didn't do that. But, you know, it would have been cool to have Jordan in there, but, you know, it is what it is. And, you know, I respect their decision to not finish / start a part. Oh, yeah, see you safe. Thanks for stopping by. The pop song incident. If you know, you know. Damn, I wish I was a part of this next collab that happens. If one happens, I'm in. I would love to, I've wanted to do another corruption collab for years. It's just, I just haven't sat down to do it yet. Maybe that's another thing I can do for 50K. If people want another corruption collab, I might make one. I don't know. I feel like I don't have that much time to put another one together now because university is starting up again soon, but I still do want to do another one in the future if there's enough interest. I just, I've not had the time to put it together. Can't be here right now, but just know your corruption vids were my childhood, which is why I'm here, so you know that you made my laugh. Good day. You gone too. Thank you for the nice words. I'm glad that the videos helped you get through some stuff. If it was just your childhood, then so be it, but I'm glad that you found some enjoyment out of them. Anyways, okay. Let's, Rutro, I need to start video editing for once after the last time I did, which was 3 years ago. Video editing is very fun, but it's also time consuming. Don't force yourself to do it, LHPHR, if you don't want to, but again, I'd love to watch some stuff you put out if you do want to start doing editing again. Okay, let's go! Nice ear rape at the beginning, keep you on your toes. This is another Internet Club song, by the way. Look at all these people. All these beautiful individuals. I'm the only person who said your name right? Usually I say people's names wrong. That's surprising. I'm surprised I got that right. Well, I'm happy with that. You've been caught up with other nonsense. That's totally understandable, LH. Don't worry. You can ask me about it later after stream if you want. Oh, you don't need to go into it if you don't want. No worries at all. But no, I'm just saying, if you do ever feel the need to do more video editing stuff, I'll totally watch stuff you put out. I'd be very exciting. Feeling when you finish editing the video and you start it rendering and just sit back and sip water. I know what you mean, Agarkov. I've had many, many nights like that. Sorry I missed out on the funny closed captionings brought to you in part by Tim Hortons homestyle chili bit. That was so memorable. Yeah, Magnus, I really like the Tim Hortons bit too. That's okay. You don't need to be here for everything. Alright, here we go. The funny video. And it was really cool because people like had different like title cards that they put in. Right. For this too, so it was kind of interesting. They gave me a structure to work with.
What the hell is this?
Which was nice. There it is! The program! I made that! Yo! And then this is the part that I added more Internet Club music over. I was obsessed with Internet Club, and I still am. Part of me wishes I didn't add music, but it's also, I think, it helps keep the momentum of the video going. It just changes the mood a little bit. And then it helps build up jokes like that.
Sony, are you good?
The laugh. Hey, Zero Ducks.
Exitco, my favorite company.
There it is. You know CS, I'm a CS student. Yeah, I'm doing a double major in math and computer science, so I know enough. Can you get the comments out so we can see more of the video? Fine. We'll make the comments real small. There, I hope that's small enough. I don't want to get rid of them completely. Hello, Knight.
Ah, yes. You remember a console Esco Ant? Plah. That was great.
I think the music's somewhat fitting for the video, so yeah, and like you said, the building up jokes thing is true. Absolutely, yeah, it helps set up things a lot. Absolutely. I can't enable captions. I have the video downloaded on my PC. Just so that there's no buffering.
Let's go to the CD player. Oh.
You can remove them, it won't change you being a furry. I'm leaving them for the funny, I don't care about the furry.
Do you like learning maps with PlayStation? Exit, copy all.
God damn it, they aren't the same size. I'm leaving them to torture you, Taco. I'm sorry. But yeah, there were so many good corruptions that people got with the PlayStation 1 and 2 here. There's the numbers. Too bad I don't have any canned laughter. I cannot believe the balls on this person. Get a load of this guy. Techno Guy had a pretty good part as well. You never actually saw the collab, Brandon? That's surprising.
Nah, never mind, it's not PlayStation.
Buy PlayStation. Then Egg.
That must be the improved version.
Get a load of this guy, he said at the sperm clinic. Shut your bitch ass up,
Oh my
Scott.
god.
So everyone's just corrupting their own consoles and the video switching between everyone? Yeah, exactly. It's like a compilation of corruptions, you can think of it as. I mean, it's just the internal button labeling showing through, but it's so... Yeah, I know. Well, the thing that why 17 was funny was because of the teleporting thing as well. It completely changed the geometry of the menu. 18 wasn't as interesting, but it was there. It was building off of the infamy of the first one.
I think this should be the PS5 startup sound.
I still don't know who Egg was. Egg was just some person on Twitter that had DM'd me. That's pretty good. Just joined the stream. Hello, The Savage. We're watching the collab right now. As you can tell.
So?
Who made which part of the collab? I mean, you should be able to see it now.
Guess what?
But
I stole your place.
I can move it if that's bothering you. There you go.
Son, we need to talk.
Fiends was so good.
PL.
Fiend had some really good
Greetings
bits
from
in
Poland,
theirs.
by the way.
Greetings from Poland. LHPHRs were very interesting, for sure, for sure. Brandon, it literally just did, along with every other natural number smaller than 21. I don't think you need to exclude 0 from the natural numbers. I think natural already doesn't include 0.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. You're new to the channel? Hello, Lemlash.
Wow.
We're just watching my older videos because I hit 50k and I don't know how to celebrate properly. That's okay, Chip. Thanks for stopping by. What kind of surface was the 17 thing anyway? I don't think it was actually like a proper surface because it was definitely disjoint the way that you would be jumping around on it. There might be some analog, but I don't know. N can include both, can it? Whenever I see natural numbers, it's always just 1 and above because I think whole numbers is like 0 and above. But I guess there's different, yeah, there's probably different sets, but I guess here in Canada, how I like learned it was N was natural numbers, W was whole numbers, integers are obviously Z, rationals are Q, rationals and irrational. I mean that's just reals, but irrationals would be Q star, and then reals are R. But I guess there's different. It doesn't really matter. It's just notation, but as long as you're consistent, that's what's important. Never seen one of my streams before. Well, YouTube streams are a relatively new invention, so. Motherfucker's actually good at math and no one says it to hide. Well, most people on the internet don't give two shits about maths. As you can see below your message. What am I doing? Your mom.
Sony Computer Entertainment.
So funny.
Oh. Sony
And
is on
everyone
drugs.
just assumes you're a god at math because you don't need a calculator for basic equations.
It really is. Sony is on drugs, confirmed. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people that don't know that much about math, they conflate, what do you call it? Arithmetic with general math, and it's like the two are kind of different in a sense.
I love that.
Math is more than mental arithmetic. Yeah, exactly. That's also a very fucked up logo. I was surprised by how much people massacred the BIOSes on these. Wait, is the bear on the Scare Scrambler Dark theme the bear on the California flag? Yup. You are correct. And that's like a gradient generator. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, see you, Magnus.
For buying
Thanks for
an
stopping
Australian
by.
PlayStation.
The funny hexagon guy is doing pretty good, except for that voice crack. I will never live that down. Literally the only reason that bear is on the dark theme is because it was one of the corruptions that Telic had sent me, I think, at the time. Because Telic was one of the biggest bug testers at the time, so they were just sending me stuff left and right. And I was like, this is a cool image, I'm gonna use it. Funny voice crack guy. That's me!
It's just broken.
Classic, the Borkin line. Like, what happens when you mix cosine and isine on a complex plane-produced circle? Yeah, I mean, it depends on your representation of complex numbers. That would be like the polar form, but yeah. It's all correct. Fun fact about this corruption, this type of shit that you're seeing on the screen, this is what my old laptop used to do. Just randomly, I would turn it on, the screen would look like this. I'd have to restart it. Go Dragon!
GG, boys!
The old, outdated GG. Hi, Veloco.
Game Yo. It's the Game Yo by Nintendo. Oh, that's perfect. I've literally got all my footage. I don't even need to do anymore.
Exactly. Velocos was one of the harder ones to audio balance for sure, just because of their microphone.
The fuck?
Electrax! Yes! I forgot about Electrax parts. Theirs were so good.
Oh my god, what is his audio?
Oh, it's blue. Gummy boy.
It's the Static Boy. It's the Static Boy part 2.
Nah, get out of here, 13-year-old empty.
Oh my god. What is... Wait, is it like
Electrax were so good.
Apparently not.
Oh, ahoy, ahoy.
Damn, is this a corruption stream? Oh yeah, that was Ouija thing. Hi.
Oh, it's the Gamoy. It's the Gamoy. It's the Gamoy. It's the Gamoy, mate. Let's go.
Oh boy.
My cursor
Co-Dragon was so good at doing Game Boy corruptions. I don't know how the hell they got some of those.
flipped upside down. There's a GameCube game in here, apparently.
Lower your audio. I am not joking. Lower your audio.
Oh my god, that actually hurt my ears.
I think that's the loudest ear rape on any of my videos. Maybe Pooba from Videos Archive, but that's the loudest Scarezo9 video, I think. classic.
Oh, mint game. Oh,
Thank you for the
Jesus
warning.
Christ.
Yeah, it was bad.
It's the Game Boy by Mintendi.
By Mintendi.
Ooh, okay.
That sounds like Skelly Boy.
Okay, that just completely messed up. I like that one.
Imagine
Wow.
if Skelly Boy was in the Corruption collab.
I like that. That's a good one.
Oh, that's a mess.
What is the
Hi, Dust!
we
Dust literally carried the entire Corruption collab. Don't at me.
Wii Shop? Are you okay? Yes. But the buttons aren't.
Why? It's the Game Boy except the Y.
Okay.
Hi, Noah.
Wow.
I want to set plus both of my on. Let's go see here. Oh, what happened to you?
The Loco's reaction there was really good, too.
Can we just try that again? What was that?
Just explodes.
So much was wrong with that. I don't even know what to say.
Oh gosh! Ooh, this Ooh, photo channel isn't looking so good.
You'll probably join a Corruption collab if there's another one. There will be another one eventually at Garkov, for sure.
Ooh.
So many people have wanted to join another one, and I want to make another one. I just haven't done it yet.
Crusty boy.
Whoa. Oh, okay. So the Game Boy.
What the? What the?
How many ear rapes do you want? Scares. Yes.
The Numendo. The Numendo, mate. Yeah.
Oh no, this is not good.
Tracking shot.
What is the arrow? The arrow right here that's going left or right. It's like if it's had a bit too much sugar today.
Torturing me. Hey, Phil.
And as always, if she ain't working, you gotta blow her up.
Phil's part was so fucking good.
What is the cube?
Hi, me.
What the fuck was that? Holy shit!
That's just the usual corrupt.
Dawn de Era had a really good part, too.
Oh,
snap!
Shit. Okay.
That's neat.
That's a cube.
It's kind of cute. It looks like an origami like creature.
Jesus, man.
Hi, me.
This is not a game. It's a game rhombus.
There's actually a name for this. It's called a parallelepiped because it's.
I need a rant for a second about that line, because I am right. That line is right. That shape is a parallelepiped. That, what do you call that? Not a polygon. Polyhedra. That polyhedra is a parallelepiped. And every time that gets brought up, I think it's Rare that does it. Rare is like, well, actually, it's not that. It's this shape. Yeah, but that's like saying if I called a square a rectangle. That is still correct. A square is a rectangle. All squares are rectangles. Not all rectangles are squares. It's the same thing here. That all whatever shape Rare says it is are parallelepipeds, but not all parallelepipeds are the shape that Rare says. And I'm so infuriated every time they say I'm wrong, but I'm right. My line is correct. Thank you for listening.
The 3D. Oh, it like the shape actually. That's crazy.
Ooh, the spin! Yes, it's a spinning thing.
It's pronounced parallelepiped, dumbass. Shut up.
Spooky ghost text. Oh.
Oh, this one was a mess. Hi, Phil. Phil was on a different level with some of their corruptions. They were... I was so happy I got F-Zero in here. I had emailed F-Zero to join this, I think, and they were like, yeah, sure. I'm going to send you all this footage on, like, an FTP server. And they gave me, like, a logon and everything for it to extract the files. It was great. F-Zero was so good as well. F-Zero carried a lot as well. Hi, Felix.
It's just a portion of fucking lines.
They even added their own jokes. It was great.
Yes, my favorite game. Red.
It's a little loud.
But it's fun, right?
It's a little loud.
It's fun, right? It's fun, right?
There's a lot of ear rape here.
Haha! Loud is funny!
Loud is funny, it's true! Loud is funny, that's why I didn't turn it down. If you wanted me to turn that down, what's not happening?
Yeah. I'm just like looking through the old...
Oh!
Just a little loud, just a little bit. F-Zero has a lot of ear rape, to be fair. Yeah, exactly. I was not gonna modify their parts. Like, obviously F-Zero is gonna have the ear rape.
Oh, that's the dot from the 2, that's why. It's just up there.
Can I turn it up a little bit? Yeah, sure. If you want more ear rape, I can do that. F-Zero is awesome. Oh, for sure. Absolutely.
That's actually pretty cool.
Oh, shoot. Are they normally blue?
They're normally orange, I think. See if we can go into the... Yeah, we can... Oh! Those just want to hang back. Don't worry about them.
But if you ever wanted a...
Hi, Rare!
A nice little GameCube clock screensaver,
Ow! Okay! Ow! Okay! Yep! Ow! Stop! I turned it up! There's the thumbnail.
That's not a good thing, right?
The mail was stretched.
It might be quieter on your end, Brandon. I know on my end it's loud as fuck.
Okay. I'll choose stretch female.
Screen for whatever reason.
Hi, me.
Has a hard time rendering.
Oh! Oh my, that is one!
Damn, I wasn't expecting that.
Hi, F-Zero. Oh yeah, more ear rape, I think. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna unmod Charlotte here in a second.
Let's check out that menu. Menu, something to worry about.
Dude, make him smaller, boy. Make him a small boy. You can either make him tiny or make him like nothing.
I'm turning this down again, you fucking trolls. I'm turning that down. I don't care if it's quiet.
Male,
cool
female.
aesthetic.
I'm sorry to break it, female, but you're a little bit thick.
Alright, let's try again. Calendar?
Nothing.
Good calendar.
Nothing.
Just a dot.
You can't hear anything. Bullshit.
Get a title.
In a single square.
Bullshit. I don't believe
Out
that
of
for a
time.
second.
Oh, shit.
Hello, Zach Nomad.
It's piss.
Just
more
some parts.
dust.
No worries.
Nothing gonna. Oh, whoa, okay. Cursed GameCube.
Neo Blockhead. This was their only entry, I believe, and it was real. This is one of the craziest ones I've ever seen. Yeah, Neo Blockhead came in clutch with theirs. It was great. Like, I just left Neo Blockheads alone. Like, that was their whole part. Nice Zelda cube.
41.
41. Number 8.
No.
Cubes are having
What
floating
was-
point
who made
problems,
this game?
clearly.
Who was responsible for this? Very terrible. Who's responsible for this? Nintendo.
Hello, Vine Sauce fan. Hello, Joel's video cuts.
Oh, there you are. Nintendo
Ah, yes,
Phil's was so good, too. I'm so glad Phil went like 100% on their part. It was so good.
Nintendo? Yes, my GameCube is very fucky. Oh.
Oh.
Sounded like a Game
Right.
Gear. I'm not familiar with the Game Gear.
Let's see if I can navigate any menu with this.
Oh God!
It's orange now.
Orange.
And
I guess we're inside the PlayStation logo.
What is this? What is this material?
See that menu though.
Oh.
Up.
Tracking shot! Yes!
Options.
Add TNT.
Add T
I
and
am.
Tim. Add T and Tim.
Add T and Tim. Perfect.
That sounds like a YouTube channel name for a Minecraft YouTuber.
It does.
Menu time? Menu time.
And they got the same corruption.
Ooh.
That was
Wow.
something really cool about the collab too. Some people got like the same corruptions with things, so it was really cool to compare and contrast the differences.
Minecraft cube.
Camera.
There's a little red stripe there.
There's a little bit of blood on the GameCube.
The GameCube.
It murdered someone's family.
It's right there. See that? Look at that little.
Yeah, I see that. You're hiding some secret from me, GameCube. I want answers.
I think I stole a bit of that joke for my own joke in one of the future corruption videos. It was too good.
Oh. Oh. Do GameCube.
Bye.
Another game. Oh, it's 2 cubes this
How can
time.
2 people get the
What
same
up?
corruption? Oh, it happened more than once delay. You'll see it a little later in the video.
Great.
Of course, they did the smile as well. You did 58 to 100 on Blizzard Grasu? Nice, Origin. You're making progress.
Can't take. Oh.
Hello, baby.
It was just
Calendar.
Yeah, calendar, and they were playing a game of Pong.
This is more like it.
Playing a game of Pong. I'm gonna eat more of this granola bar.
John's out.
The audio crashed, but not the cube.
Hopefully I don't regret this.
Fine. Only the. Wait.
What is going on with the calendar?
This is the lost cube. Everything is lost. Memory card got a little squished.
Okay then. Okay, yeah. That hurt.
The fuck? Nintendo redacted.
Oh.
Lost jump scare. And jump scare.
Yeah.
Oh.
This actually looks really fucking sick. Not gonna lie.
I don't know how Phil does it. Phil's a mad lad.
No more showers.
No more show.
That's the best.
Ah, it's a flat plane. Yeah, let's look on the underside of our plane. There's our game.
Everything is lost. Didn't the fat one eat the others? No! Brandon, you know nothing about Lost.
Whoa!
That was loud. They transferred the island. I wish.
See if the menu blows me away. What?
Oh, hello.
Hi, Kelly!
What the fuck are you doing?
There he is.
Are you drunk?
Right here, another example of a corruption. Both F-Zero and Killy got that one. Didn't the funny guy move the island with the wheel? Isn't that the entirety of Lost? Not the entirety. That's the entirety of season 4. Make sure to get it right.
Clock is always watching now. It's always giving us a check mark.
How does he do it? How do these people do it? It's crazy.
What makes this one special? That! Holy crap. Oh, it's all of them.
This one's pretty cool too. That's actually like closer to my GameCube BIOS corruptions thumbnail than any of the actual corruptions in the video. It's crazy.
Alright, so you can't actually... Holy crap! That is corrupted!
No, really?
Oh dear. Yeah.
Killy-san's been in a lot of videos, yeah.
For somebody else. Oh, I'm doing it for some. No!
Hi, Phil. I gotta stop saying it.
Thanks a lot, Nintendo. Good product.
I think a lot of the end of the video was just random bullshit that people edited that I threw at the end, so I think we just got to that. Yep.
That's a good one. That's a really good one.
You won't believe what I just got.
Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah! Just random bullshit.
That never happened. BTS, no.
Hey! That fits with what we were saying before.
Anyways, next part.
Here's Dus's credits. That's it. I think that's the end. That's the end, I think. Yes, that's it. Okay. Thank you, pass me. Outro music. There we go. That one's done. Ugh, thank you to everyone who submitted. Yes, absolutely. You folks are all amazing. Thanks for sticking with me all these years. Yep, still true. Beautiful. They would do their PowerPoints and just throw in memes at the end. Yeah, I think everyone did that. Is there any secrets at the end of this one? Nope, that's the video. Oh my god. Okay, well, I don't even need to think about where this is going. Immediate ranking. Best one. Easily the best one. Like, there is so much good in that video. It is so unbelievably good. Like, just the effort that everyone put into it, the wide range of different humors, the wide range of different corruptions, everything about that is just so perfect. Like, it's a no-brainer putting that in S. And I'm pretty sure everyone will agree as well. You stand by that, don't you? I do, absolutely. Up there with PS1. Oh yeah, it's way up. It's S tier. It has to be. Like, I would feel wrong. I would feel dirty putting it anywhere. Can you show them Scares 09 Israel? We still have so many videos to go through, Charlotte. I think I'll hold off on that because we still have quite a few long ones. But yeah, that was the Corruption Collab, and I'm still so happy I did that. I do need to do another one. I will think about it. It'll happen eventually, probably, maybe. Uno is not next. I believe the next one is the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, Game Boy Advance from January 8th, 2021. So about half a year after the last one. The self-perpetuating cycle continues in Scares' hit BIOS corruption series. In this installment, Scares and friends investigate the inner depths of the Game Boy Advance's conscious mind, questioning the universe and existence along the way. What a beautiful description that was. I love that. See you, Dogeface. Thanks for sticking around so long. The public needs to know about Scares09 Nintendo Israel. I'll show them later. We gotta get through the videos first. Game Boy Advance, in my opinion, was boring because only one thing could corrupt. Yeah, I mean, Game Boy Advance is definitely more restricted when it comes to the things that you can corrupt. It's very much like an older style where it's just that intro animation. That's all it is. I think it was alright. I remember this one being okay. It was another live one. There's a second one that Blue did captions for, yeah, and I've been too lazy to add them. But yes, I remember this one being pretty good as well. I don't remember much about the process of it. I think it was just I sat down, did a corruption stream, edited it, and then published it. Like, I don't think there was much else to discuss, so... Let's see. I remember the intro for this one being good, yeah. Astro was in this one. Terra King was in this one. Counterwolf was here. The new logo! Another thing you might notice about it, the old monogram is in the background, blurred and static. And I mentioned that before, but it's there to represent the distance that I now have from... It's for me to upload stuff, but the channel is not me. So, more kind of interesting things about the logo. Opinions on the Half-Life cockroach? Punch. Oh, for Christ's sake, is my stream buffering? Ugh! Why is it buffering every 2 seconds? Unbelievable. YouTube streaming is goofy, I swear. Don't worry, I saw it was buffering. Yeah, I don't have any opinions on the Half-Life cockroach because I don't have opinions on Half-Life.
Corruption stream. Awesome. Boozka. Hello.
The frame rate on my webcam on this one was so bad. Oh my god, it's buffering again. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Give me a hot minute. Kogo, how is Harvey's? I've never had Harvey's. Hey, Scares, insert funny YTP quote. And the best part, Actidia tastes like shit. There you go. You were there for the Game Boy Advance stream? Awesome. YouTube is telling me the stream is bad, so I'm just gonna sit here and look at, actually I should probably move my camera because my other camera's there, so let's, there we go. Okay, this looks weird, but we got 2 cameras here, so I kind of have to do something like this. I'll make it a little smaller, too. As small as I can make it. Yeah. I've overwritten old Scares. Yeah. How did my camera frame rate get worse? It was mostly a lighting thing. My old laptop had like an exposure auto thing. So like if my room got darker, it would turn up the exposure, but as a result, the frame rate would get lower. So it was a way to make sure that the lighting was always good on my older camera. That's all it was. YouTube does live stream quality assessment now. Yeah, on the dashboard it's saying kind of how the stream is doing, so I was just waiting. It seems to be good now, I believe, so. Christmas boat. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna play the video.
KTG5, welcome. Terra King official.
What am I, Lonnie Doss? Oh my god, I haven't watched Lonnie Doss in years.
You're in the call, but welcome.
I used to love
We
them.
have Counterwolf again. Counterwolf's back, the classic. I don't know where Chatter is, but they're dead. It's fine. It does work. See, it says game instead of Game Boy. It's hilarious. That's it. That's the only corruption of the stream. Okay, bye everybody.
Alright, well that's the Game Boy video. Alright, so anyways, the Game Boy video was kind of like, I mean, there could have been more corruptions on it. It was just kind of one. I'm joking. I hit you with the double whammy there.
Alright guys, see you in another hour.
That's a corruption.
Well, what the fuck?
I like the sound too. It just keeps looping too.
I like this. Is this a noise beat? Can you corrupt it with RTC corrupted? No.
We're going through the jokes of the last video. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Let's go.
Jam. Is this a corruption stream?
It's weird to think that that meme is so old at this point. That was a 2021 thing, January 8th, 2021. My god, that was so long ago. It doesn't feel like it was that long ago.
Welcome to the...
Twitch was also malfunctioning when the stream happened. Yeah, like, halfway through, chat went silent because nobody could comment. I remember that.
Gam, where you play VidGam. Boot bias. We did it. Peak corruption content.
Isn't that like the majority of Proud Boys? It's just white.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Banger counter joke.
You're breathtaking.
Most people don't even know the original video. I mean, yeah, it's just some dude doing a reaction to Jallerbo's Spinge Binge. Like, I know, I knew the Spinge Binge reaction video way before it became like a widespread meme, but I didn't like do anything with it until it became a meme. See, honestly, I didn't really like Jallerbo that much. I thought Jallerbo was kind of bad with pacing. Like, it was almost too fast, so it was just like, Okay, see you, Scott. Thanks for stopping by. Now, imagine if I was going through my 2017 phase during 2021. Way worse than the SNL quoting. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it would have been worse. However, at least the YouTube poop reaction bit was funny.
Okay, someone put some tremolo on that.
I know for a fact nobody gets what I'm saying, but this is essentially Game Boy Player disc only without the disc.
Comment down below if you got that reference.
No one got the reference.
Your favorite logos being chopped up as text. So,
Yeah, exactly.
you know.
I derive more pleasure from destroying consoles than specific games. I have too much sentimental value to consoles.
What if?
Can we get a corruption that isn't brain power by Noma?
What if?
Yeah, great quote.
What if GameCube BIOS corruptions never happened? I'd be living a happy, normal life right now.
It's true. It's true, though. It's true.
Number 10. Okay, let's think of something funny. Let's analyze this picture real close. What
this joke is so, like, it's good, but it just goes on too long. This would have been better if it was a little more snappy. Hey, welcome back, Filebone.
It's a stack of books. That's funny. Hit me. Hit me with your car.
Not that.
That one was just nothing. That's disappointing.
To be fair, that is what happens if you get hit by a car.
That's what you will be seeing if you get hit by a car. That's fair. I'll give you that one.
I think the VC interactions were better in this video. I think because the corruptions were a little more restricted, it was a little more difficult to have any kind of observational humor or keep that energy going, I think, with this video. Should have put the Jeopardy theme. That would have been good.
I don't care about the views. I care about getting this.
I got a problem. Your Discord is just an image of a dog. Yep.
Over with.
You gotta get the cat and then fling it.
That's how you get famous on Twitch. That's how you do it.
I would like to point out something to the video itself. I am, for me right now, currently, as this stream is going on, it is currently 12:25 a.m. for me.
Awesome.
Literally in the middle of the night.
And there's also a snowstorm going on right now. And these are the exact conditions that I had when I filmed the original PlayStation corruption. So it feels very like...
Do I still have the Uno corruption that remixed the intense theme? Oh, absolutely, yeah. I have all those corruptions.
This is like my natural habitat. I feel very comfortable doing this. Scary Oni playthrough live on Twitch.
Oh yeah, Scary Oni shout out.
Soon to theaters near you. Yes, Arrow Empathy. You need to play Scary Oni.
Everyone in this chat, stream, Scary Oni.
Okay, or else you're gonna be seeing my Scary Oni. No fun, only errors. Just torment, constant torment. Let's lower this a little bit.
That's why I stopped doing corruption videos as frequently, because no one played Scary Oni and I got mad.
That sounds like something that Code Dragon got. I'm following in their footsteps. I'm doing good. That sounded like something from the old pinball space game on Windows. Yeah, exactly. Fearful Harmony on GBA when? Never. Impossible. Could never happen.
It's impossible.
See? Never.
White freaking screen. I love it.
You guys are just making the jokes for me. I don't even have to do anything.
We were joking about how like this video could be just a failed video, but I have a feeling it might just be actually failed.
Never know. The game.
About the video being failed, yeah, there was definitely that conception in our head that this would not make it into a corruption video throughout the entire stream, just because like I said, the corruptions were a little lackluster, but it ended up being okay in the end.
Hairball Simulator. Try to pronounce.
Oh yeah,
any
I
of
didn't
these
see
words
this
you
as
see
seeing
on
gamer.
screen.
I could not see this as an R. My brain just refused to see it, so I was just sitting there so confused.
Okay, so we just say random numbers and see what happens. That's pretty much the game, Skelly.
What if you
Whenever I
want
do
to see my
corruptions, chat just
Scarioni?
devolves
Well,
into
Cocoa
horribleness.
Twix Plus, only $5 a month.
It was in 1977.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, what the heck?
Ah! Watch the ears.
Ow.
Ah, it's going again.
Can we have corruption that isn't brain powered by Nona?
There's the counter quote.
Awesome. Okay. Listen here. Listen. First of all, fuck you. Those aren't C's. Those are left parentheses, and you cannot convince me otherwise.
That's one of my favorite like bits that I do on corruption videos. Is just getting enraged over
Beautiful.
nothing.
Repeated characters are just funny corruption, so you know.
Sounds to
thumbs
sleep
up.
to
I'm
number
good with
one.
that. Blueberry donuts cut in half. Maybe not half, maybe like 40%, but yeah, I'll give you that. There we go. That's the
Free
kind of shit
blueberry
I'm talking
donut.
about. That's the good shit. Fucking bomb blast! What just happened? It's literally like it just turn on the Game Boy, and then it turns into a Samsung 7, and just it's gone. This is our
The
new
Samsung
prototype,
7
right?
joke.
Let's see how you like it.
Getting mad over nothing is our entire friendship dynamic. Yeah, exactly. It works in corruption videos too. It is
I
multi-purpose.
gotta get a good aerial shot. Can I see it? Where'd it go? That's fine. They can't all be winners. This is abuse. The fucking slow motion. That's awesome. 68. That one's pretty bad. I'm not gonna stop you.
It might be because you see yourself, but you made some banger comments that day.
We're gonna be here for a while.
I can attest to that. I remember Brandon being pretty onto it in the comments. They do look more parentheses than C. Absolutely they do. You may not skip this section.
There's a robot trying to talk to us.
Quick, someone get the translator in the chat. We need a translator ASAP. It's a warning. The takeover is beginning. Everyone take cover. What does 73 have for us?
That's me using the Vietnam flashback sound again. Awesome.
Very, 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 very slight dead pixel. That's it. That's all you get. 81. So, there is still kind of comprehensible letters here.
It's so funny seeing
tried to decode what it's
Boozleka's
saying, though.
comments on here. Boozleka was such an interesting character in DMs. They would just keep requesting stuff over. They wanted me to... Funny scrapped video I want to talk about. Boozleka had suggested Mickey Mouse corruptions one time. And what I had done as a joke, I had filmed like 3 corruptions of that game. And then what I had done is I had done more like editing stuff like I did at the beginning of the PlayStation 2 Melancholy Edition, where I would come into the room with like Mickey Mouse ears and I just started beating the shit out of me. And then I started beating the shit out of Mickey Mouse back. And it was this whole like 5-minute segment of us just beating the shit out of each other as like an extended fight scene. That's all the video was going to be. It was a couple corruptions and then the fight between Mickey Mouse and me. I got all the footage for it. I never edited it, but it's sitting somewhere on my external hard drive. I would have to go looking for it, but it is there, and I still might finish that video one day. I would probably have to refilm all the bits, I imagine. Hi, motorcycle. I would still have to refilm a bunch of stuff, but that is a video that might still be made one day. All the footage is there, I just never touched it. So, yeah.
Whoa.
It is an idea.
Why? Just a special guest cameo.
And then Boozleka saying they got a ban on Discord here. Yeah, because they were underage.
Why? Tell me why, game. Why are we doing this? Why do we exist? Why do I keep subjecting myself to this? So many
hi,
questions.
Brandon. The other
All
Brandon.
of them perfectly encapsulated in this one very emotional, this very heartbreaking.
Throw that on the second channel. Maybe.
I love you.
Leg.
Oh, all
More bits of me just editing and cropping random stuff just for a 1-second joke. Love that.
corrupted. There we go. We've done
Donald
it.
Duck
We've
corruptions
broken
when?
language.
Never.
I do not have the proper vocal cord settings to say that one. Okay, 103. Whoa. That's sick.
Yeah, I probably would have done
Correct
the
transition.
NSYNC bit.
Get the record scratch.
If I was into NSYNC at that time.
A few.
How old was Boozleko when he got banned? I don't know. I just know he was below 13. That's why Discord was like banning his account. But
little tiny baby pixels escaped and got put on the G's
you're
head.
420 late. Well, better late than never. How many videos do we still have left? We got like this one. We still got a fair number of them. So I mean, you're here.
Whoa.
You missed the corruption collab. Sadly, we were all like praising you in chat for having some of the best parts in that, but it's all right. You're here now.
That was seizure. Boy.
Let's see that one again.
Seizure boy.
Wait, Boozleko was 11 years
There's been a
old.
lot of
Oh, is
references
that
to
how old they
seizures and,
were?
like, corruptions, but I think this one, it's just they wanted a little.
I know
little
Boozleko
bit,
was
and then they
young.
decided,
I know
"Not for
that.
me." Went back.
I remember. I think it was Boozleko that I sent the. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can find this tweet. I think it was Boozleko that I sent this to. There was a there was a really good interaction I had with them in DMs, and it was very telling of their knowledge of the world, I guess. If I can, I might have to scroll down quite a bit to find it. It was a little bit ago. But I remember it being very, very, very telling. I thought that was it. That was just YouTube comments being dumb. Oh god, this must have been a while ago. I didn't think it was this long ago. I am gonna find it because I think people need to see this interaction. It's very important. Oh, there's Clam Man. Classic moment in my aesthetic development. Where the hell was this interaction? Bunch of Mau Mau shit. I might not be able to find it. That sucks. I mean, I did a whole video on my second channel showing interactions, but that's not the one I'm thinking of. There's one very particular, but it might just not even be here. I might be imagining myself posting it, but I don't think I am. Maybe I am. I don't think it was this far back. Okay, well, I'm too lazy to find it, but there was a really great interaction between us where, I think it was Boozleko. They were saying, give us more corruptions or whatever, and I said, oh, if you love corruptions, you'll love this, and I sent them a picture of the Chinese government, and they replied saying, I hate Japan. So that was a really great interaction. Okay, back to the video. Sucks that I can't find that. I wish I could.
Yo, we got some slang in the chat here. It was the good old gun boy. You know what I'm talking about. And it's even got the apostrophe too, so it's perfect. It's grammatically correct.
It's not even a bad joke. It just sounds weird coming out of my own voice, that one.
Go on.
What?
Infinite loop.
Oh wait. Oh, it's
all right.
Loop. You did it forever.
We have reached limbo.
This is another video that I think could have done with some trimming, but it's okay.
That one's gone. Goodbye. Alright.
Remember talking in my stream one day, talking about wanting to nuke Japan?
Little extra content for all you OG
I do not
Game
remember
Boy
that.
fans.
Must have been a
Couple
while
extra
ago.
letters. I love that the shine that goes across the letters also acts as like one of the bouncing letters. If you look at that to the right. That's great. The shine finally gets the recognition it deserves. It's the most important part of the whole Game Boy logo, but you know, people just don't talk about it. They always talk about the letters. They're the ones who steal the show, but the light is it's an integral part of the experience, and now we finally get its very own intro. It's crazy.
Not a bad observation. Would have been fine if it was less long-winded, but I
Yeah.
think that was a good
Sadly.
observation to make.
Oh god.
Nuclear meltdown. You have 1 minute.
Did Boozleko ever tell me to corrupt worms? He never said worms. It was about... They wanted me to do Mickey Mouse corruptions. That was the one that they cared about.
Whoa. That was very interesting transition.
Whoa.
It's like the Game Boy Flourish. I love that. What corruptor am I using?
Good,
Scare
that's a good cut.
Scrambler.
Classic.
Oh, yeah, we got the right print. No, wait, it's the shine. We got half shine with a shine going across it.
Unnecessary.
Beautiful. Whoa! That's a new type of texture corruption.
Nah, the machine gun.
I like
yeah.
that. It's like a mixture of stripes and polka dots.
I think this is
That's
the one
cool.
that I.
And there's a
make that
literal
joke?
like machine gun for the Nintendo logo there. I don't. Am I allowed to show this? I think
That was like the one
Nintendo
Internet
logo
Club
had
album
enough
with
of
the
my
funny
corruption,
repeating
so they just-
sample.
they prepared the machine gun.
There's a lot of Internet Club albums with the funny repeating sample. You could be talking about a lot of them
I'm
there.
about to be assassinated by Nintendo themselves. Dude.
Oh my god, that was sick.
It's quite the wacky effect there, not gonna lie.
Basically normal.
Oh, so this
Tracking
time the
shot,
wire's back,
good.
Didn't even disappear. We have some
That
time
just boosted
to
this
actually
video up a tier on the
ponder
list for sure.
our life decisions. Think about if we're happy doing what we're doing. The G's always been there for me. We're talking about beats here.
Oh, not looping again now.
Unnecessary
I can actually see
YTP reference,
someone
but
making
kind of
something out
funny.
this. Just pitch shifted every now and then. That's sick.
Oh, release from the world. Okay. Oh. Okay, great timing. Talking about release from the world.
The soothing sounds of the Game Boy. I couldn't have asked for
Musica wanted
anything
you to
better.
corrupt Worm to the
You know,
point where they
everyone
sent
knows the
lengthy
very
DMs on Discord using different accounts. No way, really? They never approached me that hard. That's crazy.
PlayStation 2 menu. It's got some of the best.
No, it was
ambiance
just
of
the
any menu.
one account on
This one
BoostCut. I mean, you saw the video on the Videos Archive. I think I'd sent you with them just saying "call me" over and over again, trying to get me to call with them. That was the most intense it ever got with them.
On the other hand, is like you put the mic from the ocean, shove it in the ocean. That's what you get.
Game zero.
Game
ASMR
Boy
white
with
noise, 10
a
hours.
Half of
I mean, a lot of people do
sunglass.
use static like that.
One
I mean, that is
sunglass.
white noise, so makes sense.
Oh,
there's the BEM.
that's sick.
Wait, Coco, can you send me that? I want to know the Boozleka lore. Just go on to the Videos Archive. It's the video titled "I Get This Message Every Day." It's that video. Yeah, you might have to scroll down a bit, but it's there.
Ben drowned is a thing. This is not Ben drowned. This is Bem drowned.
There's
I shouldn't
Bem!
have
There
done
he
that. Well,
is!
too bad, real cat Kirby. What's Bem gonna do? Reach his hand out from the screen? He can't do shit.
A good joke again.
See? He can't even give me any good corruptions. Game Boy, locked in jail, forever, no more. Game Boy has committed several felonies and should not be forgiven.
I think I had a better joke there. I had Astro in the background was going like barcodes. It's like that's the obvious joke to make, but trying to stretch that a little farther and saying no, it's in jail, prison. That's a little. There's more creative potential there. I'm glad I went with that route with that joke. We love Bem, of course we do.
Ooh,
Bem was
someone's
like the best Game Boy corruption ever.
Someone just
Oh my god.
You have a list of notorious people that have either tried very hard to talk to you
Crazy.
directly for corruptions or would act in very cursed ways on the RTC Discord. Yeah, I'm not as active on the RTC Discord as I think I probably should have been. Like, there'd probably be some really good moments on there, but I was just so, like, I joined it. I think I'm still on there, but I think
There's
once
the
the whole
high pitch.
Chip
Cover
Furnace channel caught on, I was just like, there's a little much going on here. I gotta back up, but I can imagine there's probably some very interesting characters on there. No, see you, Nader. Thanks for staying around so long.
Cheers.
Oh god.
And I wonder why my headphones stop working. Because you get shit like this. And the emulator crashed. Okay, big
This is a
surprise.
very interesting audio corruption. I still think this sounds really cool.
Crusty bass boosted memes fresh from Scarezo09.
Why
The classic.
frickin' screen? I love it.
Is that gonna be the quote that people... Is that gonna be like on my tombstone? A white screen, I love it! Scarezo09 last words as he sees the light, you know?
I surely hope that that's not my epitaph.
Oh god.
Pin that.
That's just a washing machine.
The fucking washing machine video. I forgot about that.
Ooh. Hot damn, that one's got some texture to it.
Definitely a little weaker on the...
There's the G! We found it!
Definitely weaker on the editing in this video
Okay, so we
compared
got
to
squares
the
and mixed up text. We got
PlayStation
the
number
best of
3,
both worlds
but
here.
I still think it's
Take your
alright.
messed up text,
I think
you
this
take
one is
your
still
amazing
composed quite
transitions.
well. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good cut-in. That's good. It wasn't even a bot. I was so surprised when you told me I manually... Yeah, every single comment on the videos archive that says more videos coming soon, it's all manual. So...
Excuse me. Would you like a slice of shine? Yeah, we got 2 of them fresh right out of the oven. Just
Slice
for you.
of shine. That's pretty good.
No.
Oh my god.
I can't even hear you anymore. This is like blasting my ears. Oh my lord. Let me
So
get the next one
unnecessary.
ready really quick before I go deaf.
I guess we're going deaf again.
Excuse me, what?
Oh my god.
This is just
This
a
is
menu
pretty
to
good.
a horrible, like, RPG Maker game.
I think it's trying to communicate via Morse code.
Possibly. Making these videos. Yo! Got some back scratchers or something?
Awful
I don't even
comparison.
know. That's like a diet
There's
correction.
the GG.
Whoa!
There
Hell
it
yeah,
is.
GG! I beat you, Code Dragon. I got an actual GG.
I had
Hell
such a
yeah.
fucking, like-
So last stream we beat Killy-Sun's
I had
ass.
such a god
this stream we
complex.
beat Code Dragon's ass.
So many of these, like, corruption videos, like, specifically after PlayStation number 3, specifically after that one, I felt like I had this urge to say, like, oh, I'm beating this person, I'm beating this person, I'm beating that person. Like, it's funny, sure, but, like, I feel like I played into it a little too much to the point where it almost seemed like I was serious, and I don't know how serious I was about it.
Fuck yeah, best corruptor in the world!
I don't want to come off like I have some kind of, like, authority complex, but I feel like it kind of did to a certain extent. I don't want to seem like the best corruptor in the world or anything, because I'm not.
2010.
But I feel like it came across as me trying to portray myself as that. Maybe that's just me overthinking it, but
And
it
there's no
definitely,
sounds
for
to
me, it
irate
comes
this either.
across like
It's just
that.
pure slow motion. Oh, the shine got broken.
Tracking shot? There was a lot of tracking shots on this one. Good. As there should be.
These letters are getting just more and more shy by the minute. They don't want to show their face.
YTP scares beat everyone.
Whoa,
Real.
that looks cool. Kind of like some connect the dots stuff going on there. There's so many unique sprite corruptions that you can get from this. It's amazing.
Digital break-in.
Whoa!
No, fucking Kaisi. Yeah.
Kaisi? I'm
I
trying to read
tried.
that. I think it's
I tried
Kaisi.
really hard.
I'm going to top up all of your textures.
There you go. These ones are legitimately chopped textures, just cleanly right down the middle.
Bye. That was a pretty good one. I still think that
That's
one's
like a
pretty
shooting
funny.
stars meme just waiting to happen. Whoa!
This was where the malfunction
Whoa, the
occurred.
Nintendo
Yeah,
logo is
chat
multicolored
froze there.
Yo,
Pretty obvious.
look at that.
I just kept going. I tried to work through it, I
That's
remember.
sick. Those are the cream between pixels. Look at that. You got your black and white stuff.
You know what's weird when I talk about weirdos DMing me on Discord and receive a friend request from you right away? That's kind of messed up, dog. Uh-oh.
That's great. What? The hell was that?
That was a pretty good one. My mic glitching up definitely
There's like
fit
little
with
tiny
that.
mini pixels. Yeah, there's just some like candy cane looking ass sliding.
I got
across
on
the
your case
screen.
about the shooting stars bit. Yeah, because I didn't want to get copyright claimed. They were claiming that song back then, so if I included it, it would have been completely screwed.
Whoa! Those are some like very tired eyeballs.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna put those on my my
The cream
hexagon
between
dude. I'll see
bit,
how that
yeah.
looks.
First it was Game Boy, now it's 2 freaking dots.
Yo, the 2 dots are back! Look, they've aged so much. You can see the little wrinkles and shit. Holy crap! I didn't even recognize
it's an
them.
okay.
How you doing, dots?
Okay,
It's been
joke.
so long.
It's okay.
What? What the hell is going on here? That one was scary.
It's
There's
the
some
fucking
corruption
social
characters
justice
there.
whatever cover. Not
There's
that
so much
close,
going on
but
there. Holy
kind
God.
of. 2 seconds of the song won't get you claimed badly. Oh, back then they would. 2021 was really, really bad for that. I should probably also turn a light on. It's getting dark in here. But no, that definitely would have... Even 2 seconds would have got me claimed for that song. Absolutely. Okay, let there be light, said no one in particular. There we go. Or I could have made a 16-bit remix for you. That would have been cool.
Oh my goodness.
People making free
Yo,
remixes
it's
for me.
crazy. This is a boggers moment.
Oh, there we go. The chat's back now.
Boggers! This is hold on. Let me get the boggers.
The boggers.
Real boggers moment right here. All right. This is how I feel.
Twitch.
You hear that?
What a great copyright system. Thank you, government. Yeah, what is it called? The Digital Millennium Copyright Act. It was pretty bad. This stream started somewhere between 6 p.m. It's almost 1 a.m. Yeah, we got lots of footage to go through.
I've ever heard.
I want to take my time here.
It's a very, very soft sound. That's crazy.
I'm not trying to rush through these.
Corruption
Taking the time they
300.
need.
Is it gonna be good? We're gonna see. Drum roll, please. Corruption 300. Okay, that's pretty good. That's some of the most messy pixel art I've seen in a while. That's good. We ended on a good one. Hell yeah.
All I have to say now is, hello, YouTube.
I will put that at the end of the video, Jake. Absolutely.
I did put at the end of the video. I'm a man of my word. I wish people knew I put credits at the end of my videos now. The number of comments I get asking about, like, what's this outro song? What's the intro song? All about that. Like, I put them all at the end of the video in order of appearance. Like, I wish more people would check that first before commenting, but oh well, what can you do? Ah, there's the animated logo. Okay, so we got to the animated outro at this point. Awesome. So 2021 is when that was kind of, or at least near the end of 2020, beginning of 2021. That's where I introduced that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Still a banger outro song. I'm so glad that I've, like, associated that with my channel now.
Gamby's nuts.
Of course I had to add, oh, fuck. Of course I had to add that at the end. God damn. The mountains are not a reference to anything. I just like mountains. Anyways, this one. Honestly, really thinking objectively about this one. I think the humor was there. It fell flat in a couple bits, but it was definitely there. It wasn't absent. The editing was there as well. Again, it was a little lackluster in a few bits. I would have liked to maybe do a little more with it, but it's not bad. I think it's adequate. I would have liked if the corruptions were a little bit better, but again, it's Game Boy Advance. There's only so much you can do with that intro, so, I mean, I don't want to give myself too much slack. I think I did as much as I could with such a restricted thing to corrupt. I'm thinking very high B is what I'm thinking. I think it's about the same quality as, like, the PlayStation ones, where it is watchable. You can definitely sit back and just watch it. I don't think it did that much in terms of inside jokes. There were definitely a few in there. But I don't think any of them were as long-lasting as, like, the PlayStation ones, or obviously the GameCube video or whatever. So purely from that perspective, I think it's watchable, but I would put it in B just because it's not as iconic, and I think it could have been a little better if it was trimmed down and it was just, like, the very best parts, if the editing was a little more snappy, that kind of stuff. I think that's a fair placement for that. I've already said, Charlotte, I'm not showing them Scares 09 Israel until I'm done with these videos, so it's still gonna be a while. Yeah. It created Bem, so SS. I mean, Bem is pretty good. I think Bem is a good character to add to the Pantheon, but I don't think there's much, there's not that much love for them, like, in the wider corruption space, I guess. It's not as iconic as some of the other ones. So, that's just how I see it. Next one is Hexagon Plays Uno and Cries. This is the Uno and Skippo corruptions. This was August 28th, 2021. Welcome to episode 17 of the Hexagon's Corruption Saga. Today's victim is the classic GBA game Uno plus Skippo, one of Scares' favorite games on the system. That is true. Now, seeing as it's the Hexagon's first game corruption video, you'll all be nice to him in the comments, right? He worked really hard on it, and I'm so proud of him. Chevron Mom. Oh yeah, there's also some Yoshi's Island corruptions near the end. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's a pretty good description, honestly. I'm kind of playing it half straight, kind of hyping the series up as if it's a proper thing. I think that's pretty cool. I'm okay with that. Best title ever. Yeah, Hexagon Plays Uno and Cries is a really good title. Unfortunately, this video did not do the greatest. It has 21,000 views, but I think this is the least viewed corruption video that isn't the Saturn one, and the Saturn one just came out, so it makes sense why the view count would be lower. Again, not that the view count matters that much, I'm just stating a fact that it is one that did not perform as well as the others, which totally makes sense. I think the corruptions on this one there were some good ones, don't get me wrong, but there was a lot of filler because I needed the video to be longer, so I kept a lot of stuff in that I probably shouldn't have. I think the energy towards the end of the video definitely waned because it was a pretty long stream. It was hard to keep it going the whole time. But I think the corruptions overall were generally good. I remember the editing being good on this one. Dant was in this one, and Skelly Boy, so two of the classic Scares 09 peoples. I thought my favorite game from that console was Plonk. I don't know what Plonk is. Unfortunately. Hello, Twitchy memes. Remember the alarm? Yes, I do remember that. I do remember that. And we're going to see it as we watch through this. This one I think was pretty long. This one was like, what, a half hour almost? This one's almost a half hour, yeah. So there's quite a bit here to get through. But we'll get through it. I don't have much to say about this one. It was another live streamed one. I just sat down and I filmed it. And I edited it and then I posted it. There was not really a lot of backstory with this one. It was just I wanted to do a game corruption for once. And this seemed like a pretty cool idea. So I did it.
Everyone on Earth will play Uno. My Z key just came off.
That was where my Z key first came off? Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Evacuate now!
Oh, the fucking water horn. That's such a good intro. That is such a good intro. I love that. That's genuinely a good intro. And I think this one had a pretty good, like, opening animation as well. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so loud though. Jesus. I still didn't know how to audio balance. Yeah, this is a good ass intro. The new logo, animated one. Does it still fall off every now and then? Well, I'm not using the same laptop anymore, so it does not fall off because it's a different laptop, and I don't have to worry about that being a problem. This has to be one of the best corruption video streams. It was pretty good. The stream was really fun. I had fun until things stopped working.
Hello, stream. I bet they don't know
Coco
about me.
Twix, it's Coco, man.
It's me.
Twix.
This is the Coco
me.
Twix try not to act too depressed in front of 10 people on Twitch challenge. I'm here with
Impossible.
Dant. Say hi, Dant.
Hi, hello, it's me.
That's the person I went to visit in America, by the way, a week ago. That's who I saw. He was very cool. Coco brought out the old one last stream and it still fell off. Yeah, because like you can't really reattach it.
Also here with Skelly Boy from the #1.
Hello, it's me.
From the #1 best-selling Scares 09 video puzzles. So I'm going to be trying.
I'm still sad that the
game
puzzle video
corruptions
didn't do
for the
that
first
well.
time. Well, I've done game corruptions on my own before. This is the first time.
The Puzzle
I'm
Together
trying to do
video,
game
I think, was
corruptions
one of my better edited videos. Some of the better jokes as well. I have really good chemistry with Skelly on streams, but unfortunately the puzzle video didn't do that well, and it's just, you know, brush it off.
Content. So we're gonna see how that goes. Hopefully it goes well. I got one corruption before I got the stream started, and it's really
As
good.
usual.
So I'm gonna
It was horrifying.
let's share that with you. Take a look at this beauty. This is just the BIOS that I'm gonna be using because, you know, BEM. And then there's your health and safety. I can read that. Yeah. So that was. So we're gonna try. I'm hoping that we can get, you know, more like that.
I remember the
wanna
chat
get
being really good
drugs,
for this stream
flowing
as
through
well.
my
Like I had a
veins.
good group of
I
people
feel like I'm on
watching
LSD.
Yeah.
There was a good group of
That's
people
good.
during the
Means
stream.
it's
It
working.
definitely
We'll
helped
just
keep
make
the
sure,
energy
you
going
know.
as long as it did, for sure. Did the BIOS have any effect on the ROM? I do not believe
Fuck
it does,
you, Ben.
no.
Fuck you and your stupid robotic face up there, you little shit. I'm gonna kick your ass. Another
Jesus.
challenge.
I'm
how
sorry to
long
anyone
can I
named
go on this
Ben.
stream without just playing Uno in front of people. That's another challenge.
Dude, this is the gameplay I came for.
This is the A tier Uno gameplay that people finally get to see it. You better watch your mouth, you. Oh, black. Okay. Well.
Yeah.
I don't even need to go back and look at it. I know exactly what I edited into there. It was Mao Mao's face, and I put goddamn Megalovania over it. My god.
That gives.
Oh, hey, you were here for this? You were, Cannoli, weren't you?
Is me getting Minecraft so important that I put it in the news channel?
All rights reserved. Hold on. Yeah, all rights reserved.
All rights reserved?
Such a stupid.
Sounds like something out type out.
A lot of people think that I was using, the ASMR bit.
So
oh, god.
back to the ASMR corruption experience.
A lot of people thought I was using Windows XP because of my mouse, which was really funny.
So the music was silent.
By what point was the Scare Scrambler your primary corruptor? I was using it for PlayStation Corruptions number 3. Actually, I'll look in the videos because I can definitely tell just by looking. I was using it by BIOS Corruptions number 3. I wouldn't have been able to use it for the firmware corruption. So yeah, PlayStation number 3 used it. Corruption Collab used it. Game Boy Advance used it. This one used it. BIOS Corruptions 2 used it. Yeah, so all the ones after PlayStation number 3. So that would have been beginning of 2020. I still need to do the RTC stream. I want to play Qbert on that and do the whole, like, let it run and see how far you can get in the game before it is unplayable. But I've just I have not the motivation to do it currently.
Different. I thought we were going somewhere, and then, fuck you, it fucked me instead. Which kind of sucks, but like...
They pulled an Uno reverse card on you.
I think adding the captions for the people in the voice call was a good idea. That was definitely like a good call on my side.
It's in the script. It's in the script. Oh.
I wasn't told that was good.
I still haven't worked on the Scare Scrambler since 2020, but, you know, eventually, when I regain my sanity and leave university, probably. Have I removed the ASMR reward? I think I removed it on the last couple streams just because it was pissing me off, but I didn't remove it, I just deactivated it.
Sounds fine to me. I don't know what you're seeing.
And then ASMR
okay,
time
ASMR's
ended.
over. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Brandon, I'm gonna put you in a chokehold for that.
I wish I could. They'd be the one putting me in a
Okay.
chokehold.
So, which one of these cards looks like the better one to play? We'll take a look at the options first. I thought I was gonna feel safe here. I feel threatened. I can't
That's a screenshot waiting to happen. That's a good one.
leave. Oh, I can't leave. Explorer gave
No
me
Explorer
what
gave
the
me $2.
Thank
Cool.
you so much, dude. I didn't get the boggers push. God.
Oh, for Christ's sake. No data oh my god. YouTube streaming is so dumb. I'm just gonna ignore that.
Okay, so here's the thing. What the fuck happened? I went for 2 seconds and it crashed.
Cocoa Twix, get good.
Get good at what?
My hair looked really good in this stream. Completely unrelated to anything, but my hair looked really good. You probably didn't even know about it, but RTC can use Scare Scrambler as an engine for ROM corruptions with a plugin that you made for... Oh my... I remember you telling me about that. We had a conversation on Discord at some point. Probably like a year or something ago now. But I remember you telling me about that. I really do need to experiment with that because I need to get comfortable with the RTC. It's not even intimidating anymore. I downloaded it and I looked at it and I was like, yeah, I can use this. And then I just never did because I'm a lazy dickhead. But I do definitely have to play around with that. The next like corruption stream I do or corruption setting or whatever I do is definitely going to be using RTC because I want to use it. I want to broaden my horizons. Let me speak. Thank you. I definitely do. Also, I don't know if you remember, this was before I'm just going to bring this up now. I'm just remembering it now. Just speaking of Discord shit. We were going to do a fucking, like... Since I was just talking about the America meetup, weren't we going to do a video where we, like, taste tested macaroni salad? We're going to film dumbass videos where we taste test, like, macaroni salad and sit in, like, the kiddie pool filled with, like, cans or something. I don't know if I'm remembering. Oh, now it's actually buffering. God damn it. I don't understand YouTube streaming. I don't get it. I don't get it. We'll just sit here. Cool. We'll sit here. Okay. I think OBS just restarted the stream, I believe. YouTube is still telling me it's bad, but I'm just gonna sit here and wait because, of course, chroma key the grayout. I can probably do that. Let's see. What if I do this? That's not what I need to be doing. That doesn't look great. Let's see. That's not great either. None of these are going to work. None of these are ever going to work. That looks kind of cool. I'm kind of like behind the game now, so that's cool. You can see me in me. That's pretty cool. Bet you never seen that. I'm gonna try to do the chroma key idea because that's kind of funny. How do I do that? Filters. Color key. Oh yeah, that looks great. Yep, I don't look horrifying at all. Uh-huh. Yeah, it looks cool. If I try the other gray, if I try that one. This is awful. I look really scary. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I look really scary. Why are we just messing around in OBS? Because YouTube is saying YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming, so I'm doing this instead. Waiting. I completely forgotten about the macaroni salad thing. I kind of did too until I remembered, hey, I just went to the US and visited Dan. It's like, this shit is kind of on the table. Especially considering Quebec is like, what? It's like an 8-hour drive for me. Like, it wouldn't be even that bad. Like, I mean, I could take one flight if I had to, but I don't know. It's still a funny idea, and I think YouTube is back, so I'm going to get rid of this. This is awful. Get out of here. There we go. I guess I could have just did this. There we go. Oh, I look so weird now. I look completely incorrect, but this is how I look. Okay. Is this what happens when I get breaded? This is what happens when YouTube decides that it's just going to throttle my stream for no reason. It should be a road trip. You think so?
So I was completely. Like,
I like the idea. I just haven't really thought about it, how like it would work logistically. But I mean, maybe it's an idea, and I still think it's a dumb enough idea that it would be kind of funny. Maybe the return of the Let's Not series. Maybe. I don't know.
I guess we're just playing.
Yeah.
You guys ever got the pickup crash card that just
a
literally
tier list
causes
of the
organ
macaroni
failure when you pick up the
salad of
card?
Quebec?
That's pretty much what just happened.
Not a bad idea.
It's fine
Not
to me.
bad at all.
Nothing's wrong.
Oh.
Nice tracking shot. Very nice.
Sure. Why not? The next council is watching me very intently.
I didn't even get to make the joke there. That was such a shame. What was the funniest
The
corruption I
next
ever
council is
experienced?
not happy.
I mean, obviously,
They
I
want my flesh on a
I
stick.
thought 17 was pretty
Gotta
funny
rotisserie
when that
my ass.
happened. Turn this down even more. I'm more
Hey,
concerned with
it's working.
talking right now. And it just tilts. I thought 17 was pretty
It's a
funny
weird
when it
technique for
happened.
shuffling cards. Yes, the tilt 45-degree technique.
A lot of the Dreamcast were pretty good. Like the DDDDD was good.
Other musics are fine. Tense. This is the most tense game. Ho!
Some of the PS2 visual ones I think were really good. They weren't the funniest.
Ah, the Uno card balancing act. I see.
Puzzle when I threw that one puzzle piece.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is real.
No, definitely some of the funniest corruptions are probably from the PlayStation ones, is my bet. All the ones from PlayStation 3 would be good contenders. Green Sands, the gradient generator, a lot of just the garbled noise ones. Those are all pretty
Intense,
funny.
dude. Nobody breathe.
Goodbye.
Yeah,
You're working on the
everything
Let's
is-
Not
Whoa,
movie? Oh, I didn't even know. That's crazy.
Set snuffum.
I will definitely be looking
Soul
forward to that,
Equal.
for sure.
Are you talking Sim?
It's just different every time. Don't mind the broken English in the bottom of the screen.
Wait, wild skip? Those are things?
Yeah, that's what I like about this game. It's got like combination cards. It's pretty cool.
Ooh, I see.
That was pretty good.
I think I found a really good skin.
All that for nothing. Okay, let's try again.
Honestly, it looks more purple.
It's a perfect transition. It's quite a marvel of technology.
So many of the
to be honest.
corruptions for Uno
It's kind
Skippo
of
were...
fucked up when you think about it. You go to a store and you buy a game to try to entertain yourself, you know, because it's 2021 and the world is terrible.
Go off.
But this game is a lie. It locks you into this perpetual cycle of this build-up, this great build-up. Your life's about to change. It's about to get better. Right back to the beginning. There's no escape. You're never getting out. Fuck you.
Sounds like my daily loop of life.
Ugh.
Yeah.
What was I even saying? So many of the corruptions for the Uno Skippo video, I felt like they completely went against... Oh, my Z key fell
Unrelated to the
off.
corruptions, but my Z key just came
So
off.
many of the corruptions were like directly against me making jokes about them. They would just cut me off. I
What is
couldn't even
happening
finish
today?
doing what I was trying to do.
Shabba-lubba, dooba-dooba. Yeah.
That's definitely the
You know,
vibe I'm getting from watching this as well. There were so many that just like denied any sort of funny from happening. You started thinking about it since The Matrix 4 came out? Oh damn, okay, so it's been a while.
Controlled. Very nice. A little bit of a more minimalistic design. Minimalistic game, really. We actually...
That's a pretty cool one.
Let me just take the cartridge out. Gotta, you know, blow on that a little bit.
Yeah.
Put that back in. Oh, I can't move either. That's great. Oh wait.
T plus roll equals troll. They got it. They got the
Where
wordplay.
am I? Is it slowly coming in? I'm willing to wait.
You're willing to wait.
Well, I don't think the buttons are optional. That might be an issue. We don't. Okay, right in the
Okay, the Undertale bit, that's pretty funny. Representing the pain and torment of the stream.
Custom Ame. We'll play that one.
That was
Simple
pretty
game.
good. What book was that? It was not a book, it was the container for my external hard drive. That's all that was.
No. 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 Alright.
Too late, Coco.
It's already started. Oh wait, this is fine. I mashed
This is
A.
fine.
Back.
You didn't think it could get slower. You didn't think it was possible. I proved you wrong. Rounds, that's fine. Yes.
Payne Carter. Oh god.
Does that look like a good amount of cards to be dealt? I think the game might go on a little... How much time do you guys have? We might
That's
be
pretty
here until
funny.
the heat death of the universe. Just
That's pretty
fair
good.
warning.
Oh god.
He just gave up. Please? I can pause. Up.
That's a good amount. Great amount of
Well,
cards.
we got
yeah.
out.
Lifelong card game.
Quit. It does let me get out. Okay, we'll try Skippo.
At first you wanted to bring back Let's Not with the review of the Matrix 4
That
movie,
just-
but
it
then you thought about a
boggles me
really
that
dumb
that's
gag
even
that could
possible.
really run forever and you want to make the movie
Little
based on
quick
that
game.
gag. The long con,
I
I
know
respect
what you
it. I
say.
respect
This would
it.
be hard.
Totally go for that. If you
Alright,
ever have the
we'll
chance
do-
to make the...
I think that's
great.
a good background. We'll try that as the
Yeah,
music.
playing this corruption
Yeah,
straight
that
was
looks
the good way to do that for sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
So we're doing
definitely.
a new
If you have the
technique
option
where
for the long
the
con,
cards
do
are-
the long con. It is always the better
cards are dealt
choice.
in a little more of an unconventional way. Now, you might think that this is a little, like, cheeky, you know, because we can't really see what cards
Gotta
we
love
have,
having
but,
1/80th
you know,
of the
it's better for
population
the
as my
back,
amount of
because you have to do a bit of
cards.
stretching to get your cards. It makes sure that it keeps the circulation going in your arms. It's really just... and
You're a genius.
really it's really the experience that matters, right? The actual cards that play, that's pish posh. It's the memories we made with our friends along the way that's really important. I think that's what we've learned today. Zero gravity Uno. Yeah.
Thanks, Raw.
irregular.
It's still so weird
okay.
that Raw is in
Alright.
my public Discord
like what
server
I'm
though.
seeing.
Very goofy.
Everyone knows that you need a couple cinder blocks to play Skippo, right? Just as moral.
What the fuck? It's a random picture of blocks with peppers on them. I did not need to emphasize that joke like that. That was so unnecessary.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no way this man isn't AI generated.
So we did a bit of painting of those cards.
I don't know how to take that. As a compliment? As an insult?
We're
I
not
have
getting
no
out of this
idea.
one. The Z key fell off again.
Oh my god. Couldn't do that.
You're bad. Why do you keep falling out? Get in. Get back in. Don't make me call your parents. Ow! I just got pinched with a corner. Goodbye. I'm not
Sounds like
putting
you're
up.
trying to put a child in a bag.
Technically, the Z key's parent is me. We can't tell the Z key that. We can't let them know they're adopted. Come on, dude. I'm
This
okay with
video is
adoption.
pre-recorded. Well, this one is. The one I'm watching. This right here is not.
Very minor thing. No fun.
The sadness
Men.
meter. That's pretty funny.
Mm.
That's why you don't use membrane keyboards. Yeah, I was using a laptop. I can't just put another keyboard on top of the laptop's keyboard. I have to use what's been given to me.
Yeah.
This was a pretty good sound
What
corruption.
are you talking about? Creepypasta. This is sick.
Is this video scripted?
The one fucking beat they got in. They got one.
No.
Uno in the void, dude.
What am I looking at?
Uno in the fuck you.
Uno and the fuck you. Great
Right off
quote.
the dance.
You can connect another keyboard via USB, can't you? Yes, but where do you put that? You know, like, I have limited space on my desk. Like, I have to put the laptop there, and the screen is attached to the keyboard. Like, there's nowhere else to put a keyboard. You can't just put it on top of the other keyboard. That doesn't work.
Someone say you don't need to give money, huh?
I don't have space on the look at this space. Look, here's where my hands are. You see, you can't see because of the shadow, but here's where my hands are. This is the edge of the keyboard. There is no space here for another keyboard. I can't just levitate it here. There's no space. It doesn't work.
Give money.
Put the screen further. This is the desk. There is no more space here. This is as far back as the laptop goes. I can't do that.
Oh. No!
Can't believe you've been here for 5 hours.
No.
I can't believe I've been here for 5 hours.
Almost.
Good editing.
What? That's
Thanks
crazy.
for entertaining us. I'm just trying to get through the videos.
Oh, play. There, okay.
Your people's suggestions
good
for
thing I have
fixing the
menus
keyboard are
memorized. I like this one.
unnecessary. Then borrow
Is
some
this
space from the
invisible
fourth
Uno?
dimension. Yeah, because I just
is.
have that ability.
Dude, this is a new hit.
How am I supposed to play Uno plus HD? What the fuck? How much PP is this worth? If I win, how will I even tell? You know?
Why have a separate keyboard to a laptop? That's what I'm saying, Agarkov. This whole argument is like null
Draw
anyway.
your own Uno game on top of this, on like a whiteboard. You can follow along at home.
Dude, paid for.
Custom Uno cards, courtesy of me. Scare's getting angry with chat about a keyboard. Yeah, because it's the most brain-dead opinions about plugging in another keyboard to the laptop I've ever heard. It's so unnecessary.
Soul is gone because of this.
Your soul's gone because of the contract. Let's not kid ourselves.
Yes, I basically sold my contract. I sold
Tim
my
won!
contract.
Fuck you, Tim! I don't even know your name. You didn't introduce yourself. Tim's in the lead, huh? Certainly with 100 points. Yeah.
Drill the laptop to the wall and I will
Goodbye,
get space.
invisible Uno.
I don't think I will do that.
Round over equals.
That would kind of defeat the purpose of having a portable computing device.
Crash. Russian roulette? I knew we shouldn't have given Tim a gun. Hey, this is the most normal one so far. Alright. Custom game, dude.
That's a lot of players.
Do we have enough space at the table for, 471,866,400 players? I think we might need a couple more chairs from the other room. Oh well.
You sure? Nah, everyone can fit on one chair.
New species invented? Let's go. Everyone on Earth will play Uno. This is an Uno game of epic proportions. Truly
That's pretty
revolutionary
funny.
stuff today.
Definitely my what do you have? My Chemistry between me and the chat was pretty good on this stream as well.
Playing as the bitch. I just want to play Uno, dude. Come on.
Yes, I had to count the digits
Okay,
to
we're
know
getting
it's
in this
471 million. I can't just eyeball a number
We're
like
in.
that.
Fuck! I think I'm winning.
What laptop do I currently use? I use a Dell G16.
I wish I didn't mash through that so quickly. Mattel, huh? Interesting avant-garde logo. I'm looking at it.
At least V-Blank still worked, the music was still going.
My stream is
Yeah.
a mess right now. I got SpongeBob gifs on the right, Mau Mau crying on the left. I have 2 hats on. Good lord.
And you're also in a call with absolute idiots.
I'm in a call with someone who drinks nuclear waste and a literal baba. You know, can things get any worse for me?
Maybe I should have played DOS. Oh yeah, that would fix it. The world's second most popular card
There we
game.
go.
Don't the Dell laptops explode? I guess we're gonna find out. What do I know about the specs of my laptop? It has 16 gigs of RAM, has a 16:10 display, and I don't care about the rest.
Come on.
Story time with Taco 602.
Oh, the drilling.
See, this is the only room we could rent for Uno. They're doing construction in the other room. You're gonna have to excuse us. Can I
That's
tell
a
my
good
mom to
joke.
stop
That's
vacuuming
good.
while we're
That's
playing
a
Uno?
solid
I'm sorry,
joke.
The plumber came in a couple minutes ago. They fucked with the pipes a bit, and now I think downstairs is
1610 just moved away from that this year. 1610 is great. I don't know what you're talking about. I love having that extra vertical space.
flooding or something. I don't know what's going on.
Relax.
That sounds.
Yeah, it's
actually
16:10
cool.
blue. It's not
Play the
16:9.
game.
It is
I don't
taller
care if
than
it's
your
5
regular
frames a
monitor.
second, I will take it. I can't.
How do I accidentally open up? Okay. Awesome.
Small laptop equals good because it's more portable. Yeah, it's a 16-inch screen, so it's still fairly portable. Like, it's a good size.
Once.
Incompatible ratio for streaming? What do you mean? I stream at 1610 and it's fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's all I want.
Streaming at 1610 doesn't cause any problems.
Hey.
I have a feeling it has a mind of its own.
It has a mind of something. I don't know if it's its own mind.
Well, it's not
I
a
don't know if it's
business
being
laptop.
controlled
It is a
by
gaming
the
laptop. It's the
Taliban.
Dell
I pressed the button.
G16. The G line is like the gaming
Make sure
line.
to keep an eye on it, just in case.
Pictures compressed? It should not be. I can stream on Twitch with the 16:10 resolution just fine, so it should be
I
alright.
am not in control. Jesus has taken
Maybe YouTube compresses it, but I know that Twitch doesn't. Twitch keeps it at the right resolution.
the wheel. Someone send help.
Good
Help.
reaction to
Let
that.
me play. No. We're going. Please. Please.
There's no way.
There's no way.
You are not.
I can't. It's too powerful. Just give me something, dude. Something. So bad at Uno, I can't even figure out the menu.
I know, right? Wow.
That's a pretty good one.
It literally looks like a fucking Mandelbrot set zoom. Corruptions are not safe for people with photosynthesis. He's a little confused, but he's got the spirit. I don't know
Pretty
what
solid
it's doing
joke.
this time, actually. Someone.
You could map a Osu stream map to that.
Someone's really trying on that instrument. Skrillex is in the house. Someone map this shit.
That's what I was saying, Telek.
Effects VC. Yeah, well, we're not in a VC. I appreciate the concern, Uno, but we're in a private call right now. View cred. How much street cred do I have?
Hello, Pachi.
Europea. Wrong guy. Yeah, they got the wrong guy.
There's a Seinfeld bit again.
Trifle.
That was pretty
Happy
good.
face Wilcox, dude. I'm so happy for Wilcox, dude.
Yeah.
We met in a grocery store.
What?
Try again.
What do you mean?
What's happening?
It's pretty good.
That was fucking awesome. All right, let's try. Maybe we can get somewhere in Skippo. What the fuck? Someone invented
How's the BIOS
mini
corruptions?
skippo
I'm not doing any new ones. I'm just watching my old videos, but you know they're not doing too bad. This video is again, it's one of the better ones.
cards? Bub cubes, dude. They're hard to train. Where are you going?
Where is it going?
I mean, if that's what you want.
Press. This is the aftermath.
Where
of
are
the
they
rage
going?
quit when all the cards go flying into one neat little pile in the corner.
Okay, so you gotta put one of the corruptions side by side with Ubisoft Uno. How
I
quickly
love
does
that.
it take for the
I don't know if people caught the subtlety of that, but I go into the options. It's predefined to 0, so the audio had to quickly fade to nothing in order to match that.
That was a pretty
hilarious.
good corruption. I did like that.
Yeah, it's been almost 2
That's
hours.
what I'm saying,
yeah,
Scale. It's been like over 5 hours doing
of
this.
doing nothing.
Yeah, I like Uno.
We haven't even gotten to play, you know.
Banger. What is this? I am watching my older videos for 50k subs and ranking them on this tier list. So we're watching the Uno one right now, this one, and we're going to rank it once we're done. That's what we're doing.
I think he's dead.
Brain
Crazy
dead.
Bus Uno? What the? Scott was right. This game has a great soundtrack. That one's broken. There's no help for us.
Is this tinnitus?
This music's from LSD Dream Emulator.
Possibly?
Press X to doubt.
Is this the time? Do we get to play? Let's see. See, the fact that Matt is here is not a good sign. Excuse me! No, you have to give the cards to the other players. If you think I'm playing Uno with 4 times the cards and everyone else has none, you're just wrong. We'll try
That was pretty
Skippo
good.
this time. We'll have some variety. Just the text is slightly off-center.
Oh yeah, the alarm. The craziest sound corruption.
Evacuate now!
It's so funny that people thought that this was an actual alarm that was going off. It was great.
Guys, Coco will be right back.
Okay, so...
How is that part of the sound base? I have no idea. I was so shocked when I heard that. Like, it was so
After a quick
perfect.
chat with my manager, who assured me that everything was fine, yeah, they told me it was fine to continue. It was actually just a false alarm.
People
Playing
thought that
against
was a...
myself. Skinny ass card. Okay.
People thought it was a real alarm.
Where
so
are they
good.
coming from? Look, I don't know what kind of building we're playing Uno in, but usually when you play a card game with someone, the cards come from the cards on the table. You don't steal them from the table next
We're not going to
to
talk
it.
about the freeze frames. I mean, you can go back and look at them if you want. It's just more SCP bullshit, if I remember correctly. I think it was Mallow and... It might have been like the SCP-087 smile, I think, or SCP-087B smile, I should say. I'm pretty sure those were the two, so...
That's my opinion, though.
But why? You know, because evacuate now, spooky happenings are occurring.
I love blue.
I don't know. Editing choice.
Alright, now...
Blue is my favorite cheese.
Where are we? What have you done with the cards? Why have you broken
Just
them
adding
up
some
into
value
little
to the
bite-sized
alarm, I
pieces?
suppose. It was already funny enough, but you really have to play into it.
Yeah, we're done.
We've reached, like, is this God telling us to stop?
I'm drawing the line here. The corruptions have to end.
You gotta draw
The corruptions have to end. No more. Just end the stream right there.
the line.
Do you
I would draw
imagine?
the line in editing right now. Shh. There was a good line.
The fucking drawing line joke. That was so good. I drew that line pixel perfect, by the way. What I had done is I had taken every frame of that, every frame of my mouse moving. I had overlaid it on like GIMP or something. And every time my mouse moved, I would add an extra pixel to the line. So that line that I drew with my mouse there is actually like a pixel perfect line that I edited in. It took a long time to do, but I thought that was a pretty good one. Lady Gaga stream. Plastic bag.
Okay, going right to Uno this time. Help, we're gonna need a lot of that after this. Yeah, we'll do special
Sounds like the level of
mode.
precision I do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Putting way too much time into these particular jokes because it's funny.
It like runs through all of the backgrounds every time I change it.
It says "oh." It did say "oh."
That's
You are
crazy.
correct.
Oh my god. There's no
This was a
change
pretty
in the
good
move-
one
oh.
too. The corruptions are way better on this video than I remember them being. There are some pretty good ones here. That's Katy Perry. Oh shit, it is. You're right.
Baby,
Okay.
Do I have Street Fighter 6? Nah, I don't play those types of games.
It looked like there was so much potential there.
There really was. And it...
Tass be like,
No, the
yeah,
cards were
really.
spinning! There were spinning cards! You can't take me away from that. That's actual torture. 21st century torture.
Oh yeah, Yoshi's Island corruptions.
I mean,
There we
honestly, the game's probably normal.
go. One of the best platformers on the SNES.
I'm willing to bet it's gonna play.
Thinking about the Tenzik meal? That's the next video, Tenzik. We're getting there.
We will have
We're
no
almost
hiccups.
there.
Why is there orbs? Actual orb sightings? That's not part of this.
Yellow orb?
No, blue. Yoshi, no! Where did he go? Please. No. Yoshi.
Oh yeah, the little bit here. More Internet Club music. Bye, Yoshi. Boop. Rest in peace, Yoshi. That's good. That's funny. You gotta give me that. That's funny. Forget 21st Century Fox,
He was a wise
21st Century
fellow.
Torture.
He's just too good for this plane of existence.
Well, yeah, I used a GBA version of Yoshi's Island because I was doing GBA corruptions, so.
I can't believe it.
Rest in peace, Green Yoshi, 1995 to
I gotta let Yoshi go on
2021.
with
I'll
love
miss
there.
you.
Yoshi's Island. What's with all the scaffolding? You building some new apartment buildings or something?
Banger joke.
File
That was
A,
banger.
File something and then filb. The video will only contain the siren and nothing else.
Yeah. The videos have to be
please put in that
FBI
part.
font style.
I'm scared. Mom, pick me up. Deep breaths, dude. What? I did not know this was an actual screen
This was
on the
pretty cool
game.
to see. Yeah.
That's kind of weird.
Has anyone actually ever seen this game? This screen? I've never seen this before, ever.
Probably not.
I'm pretty sure the video was 2021, yeah, because I was still using my old. Yeah, August 28, 2021. This one was a while ago.
It's kind of sick. Not gonna lie. The game
File corrupted because of the
literally,
scores. Yeah,
verified
very
that it is a
specific.
corruption, so
It's different.
I have an
It's
idea.
different.
How about including a special setting in the scare scrum though,
How
which
do you want me to
remove
get up
crash
this
bytes
one?
from corrupted BIOSes to keep going? I mean that'd be possible for particular files. Like I would have to hard code stuff in for each individual system, and I'm not like that interested in doing that. I don't like having like predetermined stuff in the corruptor. It takes away from like the purity of the corruptions, which I know is a dumb thing to want to preserve, but that is something that I care about. Have I considered a dock, beak, wall mountain screen, laptop, and long USB-C cable?
excuse me?
I mean, if I really wanted to, I have a second monitor here. I could just put the laptop somewhere and get a keyboard and be done with it. Like, I really could, but I don't mind. I like the keyboard on this laptop. It's not a problem at all. So, I mean, it doesn't bother me.
We're missing a key element of the level. I don't know if you've noticed. Good shit. Nintendo, dude. What is this, a fucking microscopic view of my insides? Here's the COVID vaccine.
Laugh.
Here's my
COVID.
red blood
Funny.
cell. Here's the hepatitis C. The stork doesn't exist. What a beautiful sunrise. Actually, I think that's an atom bomb. You wanna
What was the video in the corner? I'd put something in the corner there. I have no idea what that was. Did you ever know that Yoshi had orange arms in
has been
Super Mario World?
decapitated and thrown into the tree. The baby seems
I did
to
not
be
know
just
that.
fine. By what standard exactly? Because to me, a regular old hexagon, I don't think that baby's doing so hot.
That whole sequence was really good. There's some better sequences in here than I remember.
I actually really like the Mario Bros. Arcade game. Have you ever seen a coin kill Mario before? I think that's the first time I've ever seen a poison coin.
A coin that killed you.
It really was that one coin. It was just the one poison coin. I didn't know those existed, but you learn something new every day. People are gonna hate the video because you got like 2 good corruptions. Whoa. That stork is looking real abstract right about now. They didn't deserve a body, all they got was the
Well, I don't think people hated the video as much as I thought they were going to, so that's cool.
leftover scraps from when the universe was made. Yo, excuse me! Hammock, you went the wrong way, boy.
The wrong way?
And unique and someone else.
I'll show you doors.
I'll show you doors.
Just... Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Oh, what was that sound?
We're speedrunning this shit. We're going before 3 hours. Okay, well, no more. Okay, well, let's close the emulator. Hey, look, it's Mau Mau. That's really how I feel about life, to be quite...
That was the outro. Fucking hell, what a cluster. It was meant to be a cluster outro. Going back to university. Yeah, this was the last one I had posted. What was the video I used? I want to know the video. There was some random fucking video in the corner I put. That's West, Patrick. Original what the fuck boom high quality. That's probably what it was. Oh my god. That's funny. Nice. And then this one just used the simple outro.
Fortnite crap.
Shut your fucking skeletal face, you little shit.
So angry. Heading out west, the classic.
5 minutes.
That's what she said.
Oh my god.
Please die. I want you dead.
Good little outro. Goops.
How long will the video be when I cut out the boring shit? That's a good question. My guess is 3 minutes.
It was not 3 minutes. I did better than I thought I was going to. Alright, well that's the Uno Skippo video. We got 2 left. 2 corruption videos left. We can definitely get through these tonight. This stream lasted so much longer than I thought it was going to, but... I said earlier that I have standards for the purity of corruptions. Can I define what I mean by that? Yeah, so basically it's like... When I think of purity of corruptions, I think about how precise the corruption method was to get the corruptions. Like... Oh, I guess a really good example is like, in the Vinesauce ROM corruptor, there was the NES jam protection, where like if you select that, it does specific things to prevent NES games from jamming up. Obviously, that's the whole point. To me, that kind of reduces the purity of it, because you're kind of artificially modifying how you're corrupting it so that you avoid specific points that you know are gonna fuck it up, right? Whereas just using that unchecked, you have full range over the whole file, and it's like, you're just being a bit less specific, I guess, with it. It's a little more of a general purpose thing, and it feels like you're cheating less, which is a really weird standard, and I don't really know why I feel that way about it, but for me, I like the corrupting thing that I'm using to be as general as possible. I don't like having things that are specifically tailored for specific games or specific consoles or anything like that. I want it to be as general as possible. That's basically what I mean by it. It's more so that the purity comes from the method by which the corruption was obtained. That's basically it. Okay. So, this video. I thought going into this that this would be down in B. And I'm still considering it's either a high B or a low A, I think. There were some good moments in there. I don't know if it's worthy of an A, though. I kind of think it is, to be honest. Like, comparing it to the Dreamcast ones, like, this is definitely, like, Dreamcast quality, but there were definitely some kind of flat moments as well. But then again, I think more of my personality shines through it. I think the editing was pretty good on this one. There were some really good bits to it. This was also a video, I totally forgot about this. This video, my mouse broke halfway through editing this. So the last, like, half of the video, I had to edit with a trackpad. I remember that. That last half of the video was edited with a trackpad. It was awful. I do remember having to do that, though. So yeah, that little fun tidbit for you. I mean, it's certainly not D or C. I know that. It's definitely up here. Is it better than the no commentary? Yes. Is it better than that one? Yes. Is it better than PlayStation 1? I think so. Is it better than the Game Boy Advance one? Yes. Is it better than PlayStation 2? Yes, I kind of think that. Maybe it goes at the beginning of A. Like, honestly, if I can put it there. Hello? I mean, I can just swap it here. There we go. I kind of think it might belong there. I don't know, but, like, it feels right to put it there. Because I think this is another one that I would be okay to go back and watch every now and then. This one wasn't... There were some really weird moments in it, for sure, but I think, generally, it was an enjoyable experience watching through this one again, and I think... It didn't have as many, like, cringy, quote-unquote, elements as, like, the GameCube one or the Dreamcast ones. I think I'm safely willing to say that, I think. That does seem a fair assessment. I think I'll go with that. Might be controversial, but I don't know. So what do you think of targeting IEEE 754 floats in 3D games? So that's kind of an interesting one too, because that one, it is specific. However, when comparing it to the alternative, which is not targeting that and then getting nothing out of it, it's almost like a necessary evil per se. And it's like, it's still generic enough that you're targeting specific architectures there. So it's like, it's a little more general than targeting specific, like, specific BIOS files and specific, like, ROM files and stuff like that. So for that, I think it's okay. Like, that gets a pass for me. That doesn't bother me as much. It's more so stuff that's specifically made for, like, specific games or specific consoles. That's the kind of stuff that I try to shy away from just because it's not as interesting to me. It doesn't feel as proper, I suppose. There were some odd edits in there, like the cinder block edit. Oh, for sure, yeah. But, like, I don't think that detracts from the video. It's more so just, like, what the hell are you doing, you know? Better than the GameCube one, huh? I think it is, yeah. The GameCube one I don't think is necessarily, like, overrated to shit, but I think my newer ones do definitely, like, overshadow it in terms of better editing, better impromptu humor, better stuff like that. Is first in the list good or bad? The farther to the left an entry is, the better it is. We'll say. Oh, see you, Miki. Thanks for stopping by. We're getting into the final two. That is less than a year old. Yep, I can move my face cam back now. You are correct. Because I will not have face cam for the other... Oops. Wrong button. Transform. There we go. Again, it looks weird being flipped around, but we're back. What about defeating the checksum in a Genesis ROM? That's pretty much required if you don't want a red screen at boot. Yeah, it's like... I guess it also, like I said with the floating point stuff, I think if it's a necessary evil, then it's like, I'll tolerate it just because it makes it possible. But if it's possible to do without, then I always try to go without. Which is a weird thing, because it's like, it's a very masochistic way to think. There's no justifiable reason why it's better to do it one way or another. Well, I mean, there's justifiable reason for actually using specific stuff, because it helps get results faster, but for whatever reason in my brain, it just doesn't feel right. Something about it feels off when I do stuff like that. And it could be just because I'm a little, like, old-fashioned, little boomerish, and I'm used to using things like the Vinesauce ROM corruptor, where it's a little more jank to get things working. But for me, that's just, like, the corrupting spirit, you know, like, trying to get it as general as possible and not relying on specific things. Which, again, I don't have a reason to justify that. It's just how I feel. And it's not a good way to feel, but that is kind of how I approach it. So, which orientation is the correct one? The door is currently to my right. So, like, looking at it in a camera, this is like how a mirror would reflect it, right? Is it? No, it's not. That's wrong. It would be the other way. Where's the transform? This would be how it actually looks in my room, because the door is that way. Like, when I'm pointing, this feels more natural. So this is how a mirror would look right here. This is a mirror, However, the default on OBS is to do it this way. So I usually leave it like this because it makes it look like I'm looking to the left, and that fits where I put the face cam. That's usually why I do that. Yeah, okay. So now we're doing GameCube 2. And GameCube 2 is... It was made to try to capture a little bit of the original, for sure. I purposefully held back a bit on editing to try to make it feel more like the original one. I remember that I tried to match the look and feel of the original one with it. I think I accomplished that pretty well without making it completely awful. I think my energy was pretty good in it. I remember, I mean, it's not that long ago that I made it, but I remember having a good time editing it. I remember having a good time filming it. I remember everything being pretty good. So, yeah, I think it's going to be a pretty enjoyable watch, I think. But I have to go get, water. So I'm going to go do that. And I'll be right back. All right, we are back. 2 videos left. 2 videos left. We are almost done with these. Whew. All right, GameCube 2, the long-awaited sequel to that one. What else can I say about that? I definitely made it just for the people who stuck around so long, because people had been badgering me to make a second one of that particular video for so long. So this one's definitely like, it was a milestone video. I think a lot of people were looking forward to it. A lot of people were, you know, pretty excited for it. And I was pretty excited to make it too. From what people have said, I mean, the video has lived up to their expectations, which is good. But yeah, it is a video that exists, and we're gonna watch. Which is strangely the 3rd GameCube corruption. Yeah, it's the second one in like the ROM corrupting series. But the RAM corrupting was the firmware save state one. So I like labeling them as 2 different things just to keep them separate, because you do get different types of corruptions, and it's a different process, and blah 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 blah. So yeah. All right, without further ado, GameCube boss corruptions number 2, and here is the Tenzik meal too. I don't know if Tenzik is still here to see it. Damn, this is still going. Yeah, we're just getting to GameCube number 2. I'm opening it right now. This is where I eat the Tenzek meal. Alright, hold on, I gotta eat breakfast. The Tenzek meal. There it is. I'll turn this one up a little bit. I think this video was quieter, so I can adjust the volume again. The firmware one is weird, like I said. Yeah, it's kind of an in-between one. It's a strange one. A lot of people not forget about it, but a lot of people, they treat it as something different. What is Tenzek meal ingredient? Toast, fried egg, tomato, olive oil. That is the Tenzek meal. Look at this dude. Look at his hair. Look at the top of his head. Tomatoes are kind of banging. I'm not going to lie. This is the first corruption video with a good microphone as well. So it was an improvement in terms of production quality, for sure. Tasty, not going to lie. Oh, yeah, for sure. The Tenzek meal is great. How did that taste? Oh, it was beautiful, yeah. Sprinkle a little bit of salt on the egg. Bring out the flavors of everything. Mwah. It was good. Alright, I think I'm done. Hey, Entei. Hold on, though. I gotta brush my teeth first. I did this whole section just to fuck with people. That was the entire reason I added all of this. And I think it's plainly obvious that that's what I was doing, but... Let's get this over with. There we go. And then I do the whole, like, inserting disc aesthetic, too, which I thought was a pretty cool way to tie the video together. I thought it was kind of cool. Something different to tie the video together, do something a little different. And then the logo. Yeah. I'm pretty sure most people know where this is coming from, but from the original GameCube BIOS corruption video, this like texture in the middle, that was the cube in the first one. So in the second one, I was like, let's draw a hexagon around it, make it a little more personal. A little, what do you call it? Not philosophical, but a little more abstract, I guess. In its meaning, the whole idea that the GameCube is like within me, right? It's literally shaping me, defining me, but it's not necessarily the character. That's just like part of it. The actual important part is like the hexagon on the outside. So like, there's a little bit of symbolism in the hexagon being the symbol for this video, particularly with the actual thumbnail itself, with all the purple tendrils coming off of the hexagon. That was more of like a emotional representation of the chaos and turmoil that came with the whole series and all of that. But yeah, that's kind of where this comes from. Eating without mindlessly scrolling your phone couldn't be me. Yeah, well, that's the difference between a physicist and a mathematician, boy Nick. The console aesthetic really fits. Yeah, I think it was a cool choice. The hexagon loading is so real. It's pretty cool. Different intro music. Thought I'd use some cool vaporwave. And then I don't know how many people picked up on it, but I did the same ear rape warning thing with the text in the corner and then flying to the top right that I did in the original GameCube video. So really tried to tie it together. Oh. Welcome back. It's been a year since the second one. Yeah, it's been a while. What the fuck? Oh, that looks a bit loud on my end, sorry. Oh, I am going insane already. Turn that down a bit. Where's the screen? The screen is not real. You think any of this is real? It's all in your head, dude. Oh my. This was not the welcome I needed. Please get me out of here. Get me out of here. Leave? Get out of here. Oh, hey, Ouija, dude. Please. We're out of here. Enough. Enough. Intro to the Sega Saturn corruptions kind of drags. Oh, it's meant to drag. Again, it's another fuck you moment. Like, I did not care. If people could not sit through a 4-minute intro to watch a 40-minute corruption video, then I don't want them watching it. That's my mentality. Why not using the old intro I used for the Dreamcast videos? Because number one, this is not a Dreamcast corruption video. And number two, change is a good thing. It's not... Yes, this video is definitely harkening back to a lot of the stuff I did in the original GameCube video, but, you know, I like having a slightly different aesthetic to wrap it up and to show that things have progressed, my interests have changed, my editing style has changed. I think it's nice to have that variation. Whoa. Also, I believe this video was 60 FPS, so this one actually had a decent quality, which was nice. Cool. I got like a minimalistic color style going on. Oh, right? Whoa, the colors on this look really sick. And that sounds a little more subtle than usual. I was at school when I premiered the Saturn Corruptions. Yeah, I done Saturn Corruptions a little earlier in the day than I usually do the premieres. I try to make it so that people on the East Coast of the US can tune in, like, after class and stuff, but I just kind of didn't care with that video. I just wanted it out. I did not want to wait. How was it giving different sounds at first? There's just enough wrong with this one to put you at unease, I swear. This was a pretty interesting corruption where the sounds would slowly reconstruct themselves. When you the longer you use the BIOS, it would get more and more normal, which is pretty cool. Little sound changes going on. It's like the sound is getting more normal the longer I stay here. Yeah, it's like it's just taking a long time to load in or something. See, that was almost normal. It's so close to being normal. I definitely should have cut this part up a little bit, but I was trying to mimic how the original video hadn't cut it up that much. Come on, you could do it. I wanted to match the pacing of it, but that's pretty it probably would have been better to cut this up just a little bit. Not a lot, but just to speed it up a little bit. Oh well. Maybe if I stay here long enough it would get normal, but I don't know if I have the patience. Maybe I'll get Rare to do that or something. I never asked Rare about it. I probably should. Oh, hold on. What did I just see? Hold on. What? Let's play that back, shall we? What were those words on the bottom of the screen? It no GameCube. Chop it up a bit. Exactly. No Entei's got the idea. It game console. Idiot. Oh. Oh yeah, the clock on this one was
Well, no one told me
fucked.
I had time traveled to April 10th, 2113, but, I mean, the GameCube knows that's an Okay, even the GameCube's confused with what's going on. That seems to be a very common problem with me. For whatever reason, using the GameCube just transports me to different eras in time. Someone give this man a true. I can safely report that the year 2113 sucks just as much as 2022. Don't worry, you're not missing out on much. Probably true, also. I'm not even going to attempt to read that. I mean... Uh-huh. Does the corruption have the T flipping? I believe this is the video where that is, yeah. Well, I mean, they got the release year right, anyway. I suppose Mario's been breathing in the Isle Delfino air for a bit too long and started hearing incantations in his head. Not a bad observation. Whoa. Not terrible. You missed striped shirt, man. Well, we're on the wrong console for that, unfortunately. I deserve a vacation. Listen, dude. Listen, dude. I see you over here trying to hide behind the 7. It's not gonna work. Awesome font. It is not gonna work. Ooh. One misplaced floor tile. That's all. I love that. Just down there chilling.
Bro, no one is talking? Yeah, because we're watching the video. It's fine. You don't need a constant, like, stream of chat messages. It's fine. He's a floor tile. What does his life have in store for him? His life is probably hunky-dory. Well, that's a wrong angle. I don't even know what letter to compare that to. You see, normally when you have a wrong angle like this, you can call it, oh, the L cube, Luigi cube, blah, blah, blah. But like this time I got nothing. If you're non-English and you speak a language that has some kind of font that looks like that, then yes, please, by all means, let me know. But to my English brain, that looked like no letter that I know. And that's kind of an interesting thing, too, that I did in this video. I acknowledged when I didn't have a joke, and I just went with that. Right? And sometimes I think that's the better option than trying to force a joke whenever you see something. I think that's a better approach. Sick new camouflage cube. Nice. No one will ever see you. Hey! Yeah,
What?
There's the T.
Hold on. Hold on. You got something you want to share with us, Mr. T? Let's take another.
There's the eyes emoji. I can't stop
your
using
eyes
it.
on the dancing, magnificent letter T. Look at him go. Hey. Yeah, new shave looks great, buddy. Really gives you a fresh new look. That looks kind of sick, though. I love the way that the... Not only do we have a bunch of pixeled garbage in the background, but they're all of different colors as well. Very, very expressive. Some misplaced pixels. That's fine. What?
That's a pretty good one.
Dude!
Mr. T is an unintentional reference to Mr. T, of course.
If you expect me to make sense of this, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, it's 3 dots. You can call it a sequel to 2 dots if you want. I don't care, but like, it just get sucked into a vacuum. Like,
good use of an actual image joke.
that animation is so
Good.
clean. Ah, I don't get it. It's so good. That one too. Awesome. Don't tell me the memory card
Mr.
cubes
T,
are gonna do it.
yo.
Okay. Well, we just have some incorrectly placed dialogue boxes, but that's fine. Whatever.
Been gone for 5 hours. What did you miss? We're just
Shame
going
that
through the
this screen
videos,
is joining
same as
everyone,
before.
but, I guess that
Mr.
would be asking too
Tenzik,
much, huh?
maybe. Oh God, the Kanye reference.
What we got here? As Kanye West would say.
Only funny if you know the
That actually
Kanye bit
scared me.
already.
Oh my god. That is really high pitched. Oh my god, I'm so sorry you have to listen to that.
This video is definitely calmer than the original GameCube video. For sure. It's a more comfy viewing experience.
We got some kind of like
Absolutely.
totem pole going on here. Cubes playing leapfrog with each other.
Except for my
Sorry,
random
I got a little-
outbursts. You know, that's bound to
I got a
happen.
little emotionally invested in the cubes antics over here.
Yeah, 58 to 100 is not bad for the first day, Origin. That's pretty good.
Okay. I don't even know what are these? What are those, like these cubes or something? Like what? I don't even know what those are.
Yeah, I'm still not entirely sure what those are supposed
I
to
have
be.
no idea what those could even be. I mean, obviously they're laser beams, let's get that straight, but like where are they coming from?
Got really angry
that's
over the
weird.
cubes playing Leapfrog. Well,
Also,
yeah,
the wetness of the
because they're
music.
goofing
It's
off.
quite
They got a
nice.
job to do. Oh, welcome back, Jake.
Hold on. No.
We're still going through videos. Almost done with them.
That just came out of nowhere. I thought, oh yeah, I'm just gonna have to do another corruption. Just reset. Nope. That's really good. What else does this corruption have to offer?
That is a really good one. That did genuinely like get me when I first saw it.
All right, cue the music.
God, I always look for a chance to play that song, and now I finally found one. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going? What kind of
Where are they
formations
going?
Are you getting into? Those ones are fine. Ah!
Good cut.
And they're all... Come on, dude. What are they, migrating?
What's the music?
Yeah, just fly down to New Jersey real quick. Brave the winter. Oh, wow. That's really interesting lighting. Oh, wow. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. That was kind of like someone had made the cube out of, like, plaster modeling clay or something. That was kind of cool.
Spoiler alert, there's a Where Are They Going in the Saturn video. Let's go.
Oh, that's kind of cool, too. Sucks that we don't get to look around and see it, but that's kind of interesting. It's like they took the white layer out of the coloring. Huh. 2005. We're doing more time traveling stuff? Okay.
Oh yeah, this was really
2002,
interesting how it
sure,
kept like
2002.
It kept doing something with it.
2023, sure. Why? What is? Hold on. 2000. What?
This one was
So
really
2000 goes to
interesting.
2000.
It was doing some
So does
kind of
2001. So does
math
2002.
operation.
2003. 2004 goes to 2001. 5 goes to 1.
We are in
6 goes to
2023
1,
now.
7 goes to 1. It's like every 4 numbers I go up, it only goes up 1. Right?
This
So
one
if
I
went
found
to
really
2008,
interesting.
It should go to 2. But if
It was
I go
applying
to 9,
some kind of,
or I guess 12.
some kind of
It goes to
operation
3.
whenever you actually saved the date. It was really cool.
That's weird. Okay, and then 2016 should be 2004. How is it?
Yeah, it's year minus 2000 divided by 4 plus 2000. Yeah, that's the actual like correct way to do it. For sure.
It's like dividing the change by 4. Why?
And also the time is going
And
up.
why?
Really
I just
fast.
noticed.
Yeah,
why
just
are the
noticed that.
seconds, like,
We both noticed it at the same
half
time.
seconds
That's
or
awesome.
something? This, I can assure you, I'm not filming this on March 11th, 2004, and it is most certainly not midnight. It's doing it for like all the, well, okay, I'm not really sure what it's doing for the time.
Quick maths. Yeah, it's doing some kind of
cutting it in
crazy
half?
calculation here.
It's, I don't know, some kind of...
Yeah, both of us noticed at the same time. That was really funny.
I'm not even going to attempt to explain it. And we do not have a background here. Feel free to chroma key in whatever you want in the background. I won't get angry, I promise.
Good background choice, past me.
Huh? I've been doing this a lot the past couple corruptions, but can we need to see that again. Let's take a gander. What were those letters? What kind of runes are these? Well, that's
Happy New Millennium.
Like the esoteric conlang right there. Alright. Whoa!
Yeah.
What are those?
That was a really good one. That I was happy to see that one.
What
that
are
was the
those,
one.
Sonic fan character?
I'd use
They were
that
like
one
hedgehog quills
to
coming out of
advertise the video on Twitter.
What even?
That was like the crazy one that I showed off.
And they even spin around too. Awesome.
14 days before your birth. What a coincidence.
Ooh. Huh? Care to explain what this little object is over here? No? Alright. It almost looks like a scroll bar. I'm sure with enough editing I could scroll it down and then reveal some kind of secret at the bottom of the page or something. But I wouldn't do that.
Would you? Oh, but you would, wouldn't you? You would do that, dumbass.
Huh.
Couldn't help
A
myself.
little water at the bottom of the cube or something.
Of course I had to make use of the scroll bar.
Let me take another look at that, because that was... I mean, there's a lot going on here. Okay, let's take a look at this for a second. There's some kind of, like, streak pattern on the cube. I don't know what that's about. They didn't paint it very well. This is just, like...
it's like a floor texture or something. It got stretched to hell. There was like water at the bottom of the cube here. The tiles were slightly like, the edges were like rubbed off a bit. Like, there's a lot going on with this one.
That
Let's
was
see
a
if the menu's any
pretty
better.
intense one in terms of just little things it was
And,
doing.
oh, it is. Oh, it's very much better.
Cube looks 4K in this shot. I don't know. It doesn't look like a cube anymore. Is the problem?
I mean, holy crap! This is very, very different. There's like Minecraft glass blocks in the background. We've got like what looks to be the shape of a keycap or something as the cube.
It's a frustum.
Completely illegible text. Like let's not act like it's not.
Oh, the one with the water at the bottom.
Super Super something. And it's written in what looks to be French.
That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny.
This is very, very cool. This is probably the coolest looking corruption I've gotten for a while. Hey! That's a nice tiling.
What is the perspective? Yeah, I had no idea. It was definitely
That's a lot more
warping
consistent
something.
than the one I got from the last video.
I believe that's the end, and that's where I do. Yep, I do my little speech at the end. I'll sit through this. I want to hear what I said, because I remember I meant every single word I said. So I wanna hear how I said it and what I said. It was so nice that I got a corruption like this to use as ambiance for the outro. Like it worked out so nicely.
Hey. Seems you made it to the end of the video.
I did.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I just wanted to take a second and say thanks.
You're welcome.
It's been an interesting 5 years.
It has.
Making videos on YouTube after the video. You all know which one I'm talking about.
The one we watched yesterday.
And I guess I just wanted to say I'm quite thankful for all of you.
I still am.
I know I'm not always as attentive towards the types of videos that most of you are here for. And I'm not gonna try and promise that, you know, I'm gonna try to force out videos that other people want from here on out. Like, no, I'm not saying that at all. My YouTube channel has always just been a creative outlet for me, to get better at editing, to make dumb videos for my friends.
That is true.
Archive certain parts of my life that I think are worth archiving.
Also true.
And that's what I intend on continuing it as. Just an outlet for me.
Absolutely.
But the fact that so many of you are still here, despite me rarely making corruption content anymore.
The fact that you people are here after like
despite
6
me
hours.
Constantly posting stuff that like 2 other people care about. No, it's really incredible that so many of you are still here.
Yeah, there were some things in the video that I kind of glossed over at this ending part because I didn't want to go like right into the weeds of it because, I mean, look, it's taken us 2 whole streams to really get down to the bottom of it, Delay, for sure. Like, there's a lot more nuance to it than just saying, oh, I never forced it. You know, it was always what I wanted to do. That's not entirely true. There were parts where I was forcing myself to get up and make stuff that I wasn't entirely proud of. But, for the most part, notwithstanding corruption videos, I feel like this statement is still pretty true. I just didn't have enough time at the end of the video to go through, you know, the whole nitty-gritty of everything because, as you've heard, there's a lot.
And, I don't know, I've never really said thanks properly, I don't think. If it wasn't for GameCube BIOS corruptions, I wouldn't have the friends that I have now.
True.
I wouldn't have the opportunity to meet as many people as I have.
True.
I wouldn't have the motivation to push myself harder and harder for each video to try and get better and better.
I did start trying to get better. That's true.
Yeah, this channel's really changed a lot for me, particularly after that video, but just in general. And I really do appreciate every single comment that people leave.
I still try to read every single comment that gets left on the
time
channel.
Someone says something as simple as like, oh, you know, this video is kind of cool, or I really like the part at blank, blah, blah, blah. It really does mean a lot to me. I don't really know how to properly convey it. It probably would have been smart to plan something before I started rambling on, but no, I just wanted to get in front of the mic and say thank you.
Mm-hmm. I hope I accomplished that.
I hope this video lived up to the legacy of the first one.
Some people say it did.
I know that's almost certainly impossible, but I tried, and hopefully you got a kick out of it. And yeah, I'll see you all sometime in the future. Thanks a lot for being here, everybody.
Will I read the comments on the Saturn corruptions at the end? I've been here for a very long time. I think I'm gonna, once I'm done with that, I'm ending the stream and fucking relaxing for a bit. This is the longest stream I think I've ever done, so I need some time to recuperate. Been watching the stream since it started, but I think I have to drop out now. Well, thank you, Vi, for sticking around so long. I appreciate you. And that is the end of this video. Hi, Chair. This speech does seem very much like the end of a series on a serious note. Yeah, a lot of people did misinterpret it as the end of the corruption series, point blank, when I did that. I didn't intend for it to sound like that, but it did. I think some people did mistake it as that. I do have a plan for the last video in the series when that happens, but I don't want to do that for a while because there's still more stuff I feel like I can do with corruption videos that are new and interesting. And I was talking about it earlier with Phil doing the whole RTC stream with Cuber and stuff. So I have ideas. I still want to do those ideas, and it won't be satisfying to end the series before doing that stuff. So, you know, I still got a little ways to go. Don't worry. There's a couple more corruption videos in me, at least. You don't need to watch Saturn. It came out a month ago. I kind of want to, though. I kind of do, just to get the perspective on it. I kind of do. Your parents are going to drag you to some fireworks. It's probably good for you to get it happen. So, GameCube 2. I feel very confident in saying it's right there with the first one. The first and second one, I really do feel like I captured a lot of the magic of the original one. I think I did it in a pretty easy way. That doesn't make sense. I did it in a very eloquent way. I think like it still definitely contains a lot of newer Scazo 09 isms, if you will. But I think the editing is cleaner. It's a little calmer. The mic quality is obviously better. The presentation is a little more modern. Yeah, I think it's just all around. It is a good, like, maybe not improvement on the first one, but it's a good, like, follow-up to it. I think it's about as good as I could probably do as a follow-up. So I'm pretty happy putting that there. Hopefully people see the value in that. Also, you love the W man in the Saturn thumbnail. Yeah, it's pretty good. It feels like a remake. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. I didn't want to just, like, do the same thing again. I wanted it to, like, feel like the first one, but with enough new isms. I gotta stop saying that. With enough new elements to it to freshen it up a bit, right? To kind of kick it up to my current sense of humor and my current, like, editing standards and whatever. Yeah. So that's that. And then we have the Saturn video, which this one came out very, very recently. When did the GameCube 2 come out? That was July something. July 25th, 2022. Saturn is this year. And this one came out May 17th, 2023. So very, very, very recently. What was the description of GameCube number 2? It said, an enjoyable experience. Thank you to everyone who stuck around long enough to finally see this. That was the description of the last one. And then the Sega Saturn one, I get so goddamn diuretic when I sit here, my mouth just never stops. Perfect description of what I'm doing right now. So that's the Saturn one. The Saturn one was made because Brandon wanted me to do a Saturn corruption video, and Brandon's been such a long-time viewer, long-time supporter, that I thought it wouldn't be right if I didn't do one for them. You know, so that's what we were doing. That's what I did, I suppose. I made the Saturn one. The ARG that I was talking about back in the last stream with the videos archive that started before GameCube BIOS corruptions, that's what the weird section is at the beginning of the Saturn corruption video, the whole like looking in the room part. That's part of that ARG. I'm not going to explain it, I'm just telling you that is part of it. The little skit at the beginning was my attempt to, again, just add a little more to the video. Excuse me. But the actual like Saturn corruptions, I think they turned out pretty well. I think I got a lot better results than I was expecting with the Saturn. Like, I think they did turn out pretty well. I think I did a good job trimming down a lot of the fat with the Saturn video, but I mean, we're going to rewatch it and really tell. But if my computer is strong enough to run Ryujinx, you should join us for the next Clown Vomit. Might be fun. I'll look into that. It is a relatively beefy PC, but my worry is more about technical issues because it seems like I just attract problems with my PC. That just seems to always be the case. So, you know, definitely let me know if you all are doing stuff like that. I'd totally join you for it. Just fingers crossed that everything actually works. But yeah, the Saturn one, I think the corruptions turned out alright. I think I did a good job trimming down everything, but we're going to rewatch and see if that's true. I tried to go for a lot more of a laid-back video with the Saturn one. I came into it with a much more chill mentality, and definitely the more hysterical side of me broke out at times, but I think for the most part, the Saturn one is another kind of comfy watch one. I focused a lot more on just showing off the corruptions and, you know, trying to not be too obnoxious with the things I did, but we'll see. You definitely put more effort into it than all the other Saturn corruptions you've seen on this website. It seemed like I was at the absolute top of my game. Well, I did have fun doing the Saturn corruptions. The Saturn is surprisingly, it was really difficult to get an emulator working. Let me start with that. The emulator was a pain in the ass to get working. But once I found one that worked, it was a great emulator. I didn't have to do anything with it. Like, it just worked. I put the BIOS file in it and it just worked. It was great. And doing actual Saturn corruptions, I feel like, is not very difficult. It's very similar to the PlayStation in a sense that it doesn't take that much trial and error to get stuff working. Whereas with other BIOS files, like the Dreamcast, like the PlayStation 2, it takes a lot of fiddling to get stuff working. And it's just a pain in the ass. But Saturn, I think, is actually one of the better, like, starter BIOSes if people want to, like, just start with BIOS corruptions. I feel like as long as you get the right emulator that works on your system, I think it's great. I had a great time doing the corruptions, so yeah, let's finish off this stream with the longest corruption video I've ever done. Here we go. This is where I live, by the way.
Work in the fields is a tough job. Every day I get up at the ass crack of dawn, trudge out into the woods, and haul back logs for my family. No one else is going to keep us warm. No one else is going to repair the walls. No one else is going to fight away the bears that could come away and drag our children into the brooks. It's all me, but it's a lonely job. It's one that requires patience, perseverance, and some other word that starts with the letter P. But sometimes things don't quite go your way.
That whole bit there, that beginning was not scripted. I sat in front of Audacity and was like, okay, get like a minute of talking to put at the beginning of the video. Didn't plan any of it, just rambled on, and somehow it came out alright, which is great. Thank you very much to Neptune Blue Films for helping me film this segment. This is him. Probably recognize him from the Wii Save State video. It's the same person. What did I use for a tripod? Oh god, I would have to ask Neptune for it. We had a proper tripod. We filmed everything on my phone. Oh shit, people trying to text me. Oops. Maybe I should get to that. Okay, never mind. It's Sex Nobile texted me. Great. That's awesome. But he brought a tripod for us to use. We just stuck my phone into it and it worked fine. I don't know what kind of tripod it was, but it was like a proper like camera tripod for it. I would have to ask him about like the exact model and stuff. Which house is yours in this picture? None of these. I live in this area, but none of these houses are mine. This is just where it looks like where I live.
It's the video's archive!
Horrifying frame. Not this one, the one before it. The data moshing looked so good on this video. It worked so well. And then here's the ARG bit. I remember the Premiere chat was having a field day with this. And I'm glad that they did. And I'm not skipping through it. We're sitting and watching it. This is my attic, by the way. If you ever wanted to know the type of house I live in, this is the kind of shit I live in. I can't believe I learned how to data mosh. I had to data mosh for the YTP The Harbinger back in 2022. I learned how to data mosh specifically for that video. And it's a pain in the ass, don't get me wrong. Like, data moshing should be way easier in the modern day than it is. But, like, once you learn it, it's just a process of dealing with bad software. If I was trying to emulate the actual video quality that the Sega Saturn could handle, oh, nope. That was definitely not what I was doing. A bit of Gemini Home Entertainment as the intro. Yeah. A lot of my ARG experience comes from things like Tribe 12 and Everman Hybrid and like the Slenderverse series. Stuff like Gemini, stuff like Local 58. That stuff is a little like after when I stopped caring about ARG stuff. So a lot of the stuff I try to emulate is from the Slenderverse era. That's kind of what I was going for here, but my laptop keyboard has normal arrow keys. That's my old laptop. That's the laptop before the Alienware. Christmas joy. But yeah, the MTV Cribs, yeah, I remember. I think someone said that in the Premiere chat. It was pretty good. But yeah, the laptop on the ground, that's the laptop I used before the Alienware. So that was way back. That was back like, what videos would those have been? Those would have been like some of the old Minecraft Let's Plays I did, stuff like that. And we're back.
Scares 09!
It's me.
We need more. Please make PS2 BIOS corruption.
These are all real comments I received.
Are you gonna do the Sega Saturn corruption? Oh, fuck you.
Such a perfect hat bounce, too. I couldn't have asked for a better hat bounce there. It was so good. More Internet Club music. And then the corruptions begin. There we see the beginning of the universe. One thing I wish I had done slightly better on this is just balance my audio a little better. My voice is a little hidden under the audio sometimes, just a teeny bit, but I think it's generally okay. Yeah, this is your Captain Scares09 speaking. The whole, like, Captain Scares09 bit, I thought that was pretty funny. And there was actually a bunch of outtakes.
Extra, though, so be sure to get out your wallet.
There's a bunch of outtakes where I went heavier on the pilot joke, but I cut them out just because they didn't really fit the tone of the video.
There he goes.
That joke is meant to be bad. That sound is so piercing and it's not even corrupted. I know, I was like so shocked hearing that. It's so awful.
Yeah, alright. I guess if you needed a green screen of these orbs orbiting for whatever reason, there you go.
There was a lot of green screen opportunities with this BIOS.
Alright, now this is epic, guys. This is epic.
Awful. I should do Sega Saturn Bad Jokes Edition. I actually do still have all that footage that I didn't use. I did plan on doing a second, like, secondary Saturn video, just like Melancholy and Boring Edition, but I never did. I didn't see a point.
This is a very unique type.
I figured just keep all the corruptions in one video, and that's it.
And this is the first time that this menu's stolen my cursor. That's a new one.
Probably did the BIOS more justice
Checking
than anyone
disk
else on the
format, huh?
website. I will salute to that.
Please
I
let me know
tried
what
very,
your
very
disk
hard
format.
for
I wanna
Brandon's
know what
approval.
non-existent disk format
I
you
wanted to
read,
make the
because there is
video
not a disk
good,
in my disk drive.
because I know
Nor is
Brandon
my disk drive
deserved a
connected.
good video. You would love to see a Saturn Boring Edition.
Oh yes, really good version.
Maybe I will at some point. I still have the footage. I just
mean,
have to put it
NTSC,
together.
that's perfectly fine. The capitalization's kind of weird, but I don't know what any of that's supposed to be. What is this, like a URL or something?
The Saturn BIOS has a vibe of its own. Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Does this explode?
I love you roasting Mr. Beast. Not even so much roasting him, more just parodying the direction that YouTube has gone as of late.
What exactly happened?
The
there? We
Mr.
might need an instant
Beastification, if
replay
you
there.
will.
If you blink, you might miss it. Let's take
Hello,
a look at that
Kai.
one again, shall we?
We're on the last
Of course,
video.
You're gonna miss it.
Free content upload while at uni? I might just do that. That is true.
Logo's gone too. I don't really know where that went, but I mean, that's the least of our concerns right now. There's like Sega
Anything
Saturn
that has to do with the
shrapnel
Saturn's
just
BIOS, I
flying everywhere,
immediately eat it
piercing
up
our
like a
skin,
cultist.
stabbing our eyeballs.
Maybe I'll find some way to
I
tie
would
the
watch
Saturn
it.
BIOS
This is
to
a dangerous console.
the ARG. Might be fun.
Lovely red squares we got here. And the
There was the smiling cube again. I always put it there for whatever reason.
cubes.
Can't wait for the
just show
Sega
up.
sausage.
Awesome.
The Sega sausage was pretty good.
Hi, ship.
How much uni do you have left? I took a gap year this year, so since when was it? Since the summer of 2022, I've been off. So I've been off for a pretty long time. I still have 2 years left, so I'm halfway through essentially.
Yeah, the menu doesn't really seem to work at all.
2 more years of hell, and then I'll
Little
have a
bits
piece
and
of
pieces,
paper that'll help me get a job, hopefully.
For the most part, this one's
That's the
pretty
goal.
fricked up. Okay, welcome to White Space, everybody. Surprise, this is actually an Amori episode.
This is going to be the actual Amori intro for the next part. It's already made, it's all there, I just have to use it. How many semesters is that? 4 semesters. Fall, winter, fall, winter.
I'm just kidding.
I'm glad we have so much in
But,
common.
yeah,
I'm glad that we
you're,
can relate, Joshua. What's my main study? I'm a double major in mathematics and computer science. And that's just because I'm indecisive. And if you do a double major, most of your courses are decided for you. So you don't need to worry too much about freedom of choosing dumbass like art electives and stuff like that. A lot of it is decided for you.
This is your captain speaking. We are in White Space.
How many semesters is that regular? Oh, okay. In total, 8 semesters. Fall, winter, fall, winter, fall, winter, fall, winter.
Moment.
Unless I decide to do a spring term. If I
Experiencing a little bit of turbulence, a little bit of
That's pretty funny.
2001 A Space Odyssey
Unless I lose my
structure
mind and I want to do a
bottom
spring
right corner.
semester.
Don't be afraid of
Or a
that.
summer even. Those are options, but
Safely
I'd rather
navigate
not.
Around and leave your tray table up and you will live.
Leave your tray table up. Oh my god, when I was flying to the US, there were so many safety videos I had to watch, and each one was like, put your tray table up in case of an emergency. I will never forget to do that. Ever, ever, ever in my life.
Yeah, these menus are not very helpful, I'm gonna be honest. Well, that's a different one.
Star Fox 64 corruption be like, probably.
Alright, well if you needed more corrupted space textures in your life, here's some for you. Free textures, everybody! Come and get your free textures!
White Space, that was a Mori reference.
Huh?
/J, okay. I thought you were being
It just
serious.
gave up! This shard literally just gave up there. Are you kidding me?
Run it back.
Hold on.
Let's see it.
Alright, we need to take another look at that. Alright. So watch and learn. This is how not to do your job. They just froze. They got stage fright. They Forgot directions. I don't know what happened, but I was very surprised that I had the luck that I did with the Saturn, like, startup corruptions with the shards there. I thought I wouldn't be able to get anything good, but I got... Some of the first corruptions I got were startup corruptions, which was cool. They just refused to do anything, which is just
The tray table is there just so in case of a crash or whatever, people can move.
We can't have you lollygagging around, just prancing around backstage wherever you want. You gotta get out there and make the Sega Saturn logo. Come on, guys.
Yeah, I know the purpose of putting the tray table up. It's just funny. What emulator did I use for this? That's a great question. I forget. What emulator was it? I used SSF Preview version R15. That's what I used.
Oh, we were just facing the wrong way. Okay.
Very good emulator, by the way. Very, very good. No bullshit. Just put the BIOS in there. Boom, it works. It's so easy. And it can read actual, like, CDs in your disk drive, too. So that's, you know, a good bonus.
That was our fault that time. Damn, maybe I've been too hard on the shards. I mean, it doesn't seem like we're able to do our job very well either. We're just completely facing the wrong way.
The fact that this video came out at the start of this saga of my life is actually eerie.
Whole, you know, change the camera.
There it was.
I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna say it. You know the quote I'm talking about. I'm not quoting it. It's not happening. Military grade camouflage. What the hell am I looking at? Yeah, I don't know what space is trying to hide other than space, but a little pixelated camouflage pattern is not going to stop me from flying.
What disk drive? This disk drive.
And it's just... Alright, it took my advice. It is trying harder now, but... Again, recoloring it to the color of, like, mycelium is also not going to keep me away. Little known fact. I do gotta give the Saturn credit, though. It is certainly trying to keep me away. It is applying some pretty interesting tactics, but, yeah, it's just, it's not strong enough to keep the Corruption Lord away from it. I'm sorry.
The Corruption Lord. I can't believe I called myself that.
Some nice smooth marbles here.
Can we spend a day in VC or whatever watching old fudge film videos? There would not be a whole day's worth of content there.
These corruptions are gonna
I mean,
some spriters
all
green,
the
clean
fudge film
texture.
videos that are
See, this is
archived
great.
are on the videos archive. You just have to look on the playlist. They're still there. You can watch them whenever you want.
Nice. Alright, some extra green screen material for y'all. Feel free to put whatever you want here. I do not care.
Great inside joke.
Same here. Not free real estate.
Another good inside
I'm
joke.
sure you all are much.
The thing with the fudge films is that I don't have that much to say about those videos. I mean, I have a lot to say about the fudge films as a channel, but
okay, I
not
think
so
we're
much
gonna be
about
seeing a lot of white spaces
not so
here.
much about the actual
Oh,
like
God.
videos themselves. Oh, excuse me.
He certainly knows how to pilot that thing.
They look like eggs without the symbols.
And
I can see that.
okay, well that's a crash.
Saturn now, damn.
Okay,
yeah,
which
we're at
menus
Saturn,
don't
Doge, on the last
exist?
one.
That's good to know.
Finally.
Nice coloring. Yeah, so we just need you to color this little area here, this little blue strip. Yeah, about 10 vertical lines should do. Yeah, that's fine. The kids won't notice.
They're not private, they're unlisted.
What? The shards didn't even try to make the Saturn logo.
Why is it so loud? Is it
That
loud?
was the most piss-poor attempt at creating that logo I've ever seen. I want to see that again.
I can turn it down a little bit if it's loud. I mean, the
Didn't
Saturn's
even
just
try.
Saturn's just a
Come
loud
on.
BIOS, so it's hard to
I
balance.
paid good money for this Saturn. All $0. Oh, awesome! Waterfall text. Yes.
Yes.
What am I looking at, dude?
Love the way I
What
gave that
is
delivery.
that? The text was like changing. Let me open the drive.
Quit insulting the
text is,
non-sentient
like,
pixelated
changing.
shards. Who are you to say they're
It's not even
non-sentient?
just like a static texture. I don't even know how that's possible. It's cool. Now it's red. Cool. Awesome. Boop.
I wish I had more to say about like the making of this video, but it was a very straightforward Actually, that's a lie. This is the first corruption video I did where the corruptions are like out of order in the actual order that I got them in. kind of a strange little tidbit, but all the corruption videos I've did up to this one, all the corruptions are shown in the order that I obtained them in. This is the first one that I shuffled them up to try and keep the energy consistent throughout, and I think it really does show. This one has a better flow than I think it would have had otherwise.
What?
I can say that. I think that is a cool thing I did with this video.
Okay, that kind of tail cannot be efficient for space travel. There is no way. Surely that's gonna, like, hit an asteroid or something. It's gonna be hard to maneuver. It's gonna take more fuel to carry it. Like, no. That's just... I don't know what the Saturn's trying to pull with that one, but...
There's the thumbnail character.
I'm sorry? Who are these people?
Shuffle program,
This
exactly.
dude's like sitting at a desk writing something. This dude's just kind of... He's just chilling. I don't know. He's... I don't know, got an inhaler or something.
Second time I've used an inhaler in the corruption series, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Then this dude's just a W with feet. Oh, good. Yeah, I know what these mean. Is that a more smiley face?
These are my best friends.
Look at that. That is a legitimate just face.
It's like me and the characters from Awoni.
That
Hang
was
out
just
with
like a
these
Sega
guys in
game.
Discord.
The many emotions of the Sega Saturn, I guess. Ah! Is it screaming? AH? Yeah?
Pretty good.
Look,
one.
I know what it might look like. It might look like the Saturn is in great pain right now. It might look like it's screaming for help. Ignore it. It's fine. Don't call console protective services. It's fine. Don't
All the
worry.
jokes have been pretty well paced so far on this one. Obviously, I just made it, so it's the
This looks
the
like a
most
very
polished so
functional
far.
menu. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, this looks great. Nice purple and blue gradient box. Make use of that. Oh, new one showed up. Okay. What else you want to show me, Any other fun surprises? Oh, goody. What is that, a Minecraft texture?
Yeah, console protective services. That was, I think, a really good line.
Alright, well, this menu's completely fine. Yeah, this is really awesome. Love using this menu.
Looks fine to Brandon. It must be fine.
Alright, they took my advice. Some of those shards were very energetic that time around. And we have lines? Really cool looking lines. What are those? Lines, everybody! Laugh! Look, it's a line! Laugh! Ha 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 ha!
There it is.
What?
No one ever expects it. The
Fucking
Freudian
Sega
slip in
sausage?
15
What am I
minutes.
looking at?
Oh yeah.
Wait, can I actually... There's enough... Okay. With the power of editing, I will now turn this into the Sega sausage.
Beautiful.
Look at that. I'm a video editor, and I use my skills responsibly. Now just put that on a barbecue, add some sizzling effects, and we're all set. That's beautiful.
Good use of your editing, Scares. Good job.
Was that Sega sausage?
Oh, yeah, this one surprised me a lot, having the meat universe.
What kind of meat universe is this? What galaxy are we going to? Please turn the ship around. I do not want to go into that portal. And we're gone. Okay.
The good
That is
editing.
freaky, dude. What,
Thank you.
What? Like what texture?
It's gonna be a
is this
bootleg
supposed to
version of the Sega CD
be?
called the
An
Sega
actual
Sausage.
Just, like, peering eye here. This is scary.
We got over 50 likes on the
universe is a
stream.
scary
Yes.
place, but- my
Finally.
God, this is about as scary as it gets.
Waiting for Babish to remake the Sega Sausage. Oh, that would be incredible.
Yes, majestic like a flock of mosquitoes. Let me see that again. Give me that.
And before people reverse engineer the Saturn boss
Why
to
are
be
they
Sega
so far
Sausage.
up?
Maybe
How did this
possible.
happen?
I don't know how it handles the letters internally, so I don't know if it would be possible.
This is your captain speaking.
Hear me out. Interview with a former Fudge Films member. Honestly, Boy Nick, honestly, real talk. If you and I do the chess stream, that would be such a good, like, visual stimulus. Like, we can just do chess in the background. Who gives a shit about that? But the main draw of that, or at least maybe for the beginning of the stream, could be, like, interview past Fudge Film member and, like, get the inside scoop. Because you could talk about how when you made your solo channel, they thought you, like, betrayed them or whatever. You could talk about that whole bit. You could talk about the Five Nights at Freddy's videos. I think those were on your channel, but I still consider those, like, Fudge Film adjacent. You could totally do that. What else could you talk about? You could talk about maybe the videos that I don't remember, because I know there's a few that I didn't get to archive before they privated all of them. So there's definitely a lot we could talk about, Boy Nick. Absolutely. We need a Bob interview. There's no way that he would do that interview. There's no way. He probably still hates my guts. There's no way. I mean, maybe Boy Nick could act as, like, the liaison between us and, like, get that to happen, but there's no way that would... I don't see that happening.
But if they'd be a good Samaritan and please return the controls so that we don't crash and die on some remote planet, that
More
would
of
be
the
greatly
Scares
appreciated.
pilot bit.
Thank you very much. Thank you for flying with Scares 09 Airlines, the only airline where you are guaranteed to die. Doesn't that make
the
you feel
evil
safe
laugh?
flying through
Love that.
like that? Ooh, okay. Is that a goddamn semicolon?
It's not even an airline, you're in space.
Okay. I mean, it's like an inverted semicolon, but, you know. It's pretty close.
Hearing you
gotta
talk for
give
6
me
or 7
credit
hours
there.
was
It's
really
pretty
satisfying,
close.
to be
Don't
honest.
you dare say 2 dots. Don't
glad.
do it. I know you're more creative than that. If you go down in that comment section and say that that semicolon looks like 2 dots, I'm going to kill.
Goodbye, Agarkov. Thanks for sticking around so long.
That's really cool. Here I thought I was gonna get my piloting license just using a JPEG of a ship's cockpit in front of me, but no, the illusion's been broken. Let me take a good look at that. What? Sega Saturn jump scare? What the hell was that?
You said exactly that in the
now I wanna
comments.
see it
Yeah,
again. What the
I
hell
know we
was
had some
going on with
smart Alex in the comments.
Shard jump scare? Why is it different every time?
It looks like a dot and a comma.
it's
That is a
cracking up.
semicolon. Congratulations.
A new jump scare every time you reload
The ear rape
BIOS.
one. Yeah, the actual proper jump scare was hilarious.
Okay. Well, it's also non-functional.
The first
so
time I was
as long as you don't
genuinely
mind that
scared
little
by
tidbit, as
a-
long as you're only here
a
for the jump
startup.
scare, then this will work perfectly for you. Yeah, nice ball. If you are easily
Is this a premiere or
entertained by
live? I am live streaming right now. I'm watching. Well, I guess I'm watching the last one, but I've watched through all of my corruption videos. We're just going through ranking them. This is the last one to rank, so it is live.
This might be the corruption for you. Oh my god! What the fuck was that? Ah! That was an actual jump scare!
So
What
good.
the fuck was that?
Still so good.
Can we get a clean? It just comes out of nowhere! Oh my god!
You used to be scared of the PS2 startup when you were a kid. I'm still scared of it.
One more time. I'm not gonna speak. I want you to
That
hear the
actual jump scare was
crisp,
used
clean
multiple
audio of
times in
this.
other
Oh my
setting
God, it just
corruptions.
jumps out of nowhere.
That's interesting.
Jesus Christ!
Yo, your voice got deep. Age, sex, location. Okay.
Ah, that breathed some life into me. Oh my god. Oh, my heart's beating from that one.
They put the audio through a blender. Oh, absolutely.
It's crazy that corruptions can still scare me like that, but good lord. I haven't been jump scared like that from a BIOS for a very long time. That was genuine fear.
The regular intro is a vibe. Yeah, regularly it's fine, but like, if I'm alone at night, like just playing a PS2 or whatever on a TV, like I'm still gonna get the heebie-jeebies from it. Absolutely.
Huh? Is our ship just a single line? Is that supposed to be our ship?
You're scared by the menu you
Everything's
arrive at when you
got
start the
kind of like
PS2
a
without a game in
good
it.
edge to it.
Yeah, yeah,
In terms of sound
absolutely.
effects.
I was like that with the GameCube menu as well, just having the cube floating in a void like that. I have a very vivid memory of being younger at my cousin's cottage, and they turned on the GameCube and went to use the bathroom. When that cube showed up and started floating there, did the whole spinning thing, like, it was scary. Like, I didn't like it.
Well, here's some text.
I have a very vivid memory of that scaring me.
A little bit of blue sticking out there. And look at that. This is very appealing to look at.
Forgetting the volume was high when booting up the PS2. Oh, absolutely. That one would ear rape you for sure. Who needs GUI? Yeah, who needs it?
I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking at here. There's kind of some strange green creatures crawling across the screen.
Such as this one.
Now we're probably stuck looking at one of these.
The Saturn CD player would play music, but in some games they could just play a sound clip saying, "This CD is a game CD. Please play this on your Sega Saturn." Yeah, it's kind of like a Dreamcast thing, I imagine. Hello, Safe. We're on the last video.
Very cool. The asshole stole my cursor. He just ate it up. Nom nom nom. It's gone. Alright, let's try this again. So don't hit that button. What about this one?
I was so happy to see
Ladies
this.
and gentlemen, start your engine.
That was such a cool corruption for me.
This is your Captain Scares09 speaking. We're having a bit of trouble getting off the runway. Disregard what you're seeing outside your window with all the stars and stuff going by. We'll get you off the ground in just a jiffy.
You literally ran all the way downstairs. Yeah, I can imagine. It's weird that those things can scare you as a kid, but technology is literally like horrifying to kids. It's weird. I don't know why, but it just is. It imprints a really weird vibe into you.
To check the engine a little bit and smack some people in the head to get them into high gear. You know, basic stuff. Where did that come from? We're just stuck revving the engine for all eternity now? That's great. That's awesome.
Yeah, that corruption was really funny for me. I did like that one a lot.
Oh, wow. There is apparently a rave light mode built into the Sega Saturn. Who would have knew? Excuse me?
The sorting algorithms.
What exactly is this one?
Yeah.
What exactly was I looking at there? Okay. Okay, hear me out.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Hear me out.
Hear me out.
These are two sorting algorithms stacked on top of each other. I mean, come on, you gotta give me half credit for that. I mean, I'm spot on with that analogy. I am spot on. You cannot say otherwise. Sorting algorithms, for sure.
So good. So
Not even
good.
gonna
They
comment
never
on the
expect the
background,
fourth one.
Fine, I will comment on the background since you want to throw an error message at my face. Yeah, background's great.
Oh, really?
Cool. I
The
love
Japanese
colors.
version of
I
that
love
warning
the
is
same
worse?
sickly
That's
green
interesting.
color you keep using. Really, really.
My room probably
eyeballs
looks really
love
scary
looking
now.
at
It's
it.
starting to
Just
get
sits
real
on my
dark.
irises so low.
You laugh more at the prediction than the joke itself. Understandable.
Look, I don't know how many more of these backgrounds you can give me, Saturn, but okay, well, you can keep breaking my ship if you want. That's definitely appreciated. I will stick around for that. Okay, you have me interested.
You'll after the third, not the fourth.
Look,
Okay.
I corrupt your code and give you eternal pain and suffering, and in exchange you give
BOGO
me
sort supremacy. Yeah, that's probably something the physicist would code. Seems like it.
texture things. Sounds like a good deal, right?
Scares credit. Plus 50. Keep up the good work. Thank you.
Add juice.
Awful line. Get out of
You
here.
spell add juice real wrong, buddy. Clear all settings? Yep.
Awful joke.
Well, this is very reminiscent of some of the PlayStation corruptions I got.
It's so nice having the background music on this one. It's such a comfy viewing. The please play this on your Sega Saturn with the tunnel option on.
And
I can imagine.
it just keeps getting worse.
Ow. Okay, that's better.
Clear all settings. Y would have worked better. Yeah,
Not
probably.
by much, though.
Yeah, there's 5 minutes of me doing this somewhere on my archived video projects. I did do this for 5 minutes. I really did. I don't know why. I just did.
Those are some pretty sick beats, not gonna lie. Ow.
This is one of your favorite ones.
Forgot about this reality.
New game has BOGO sort throughout the whole soundtrack. Nice. Good to hear. I'll make sure to buy an extra set of earplugs if I ever play it.
I think Skrillex is in the house, dude.
The reuse Skrillex joke. Skrillex joke? What did I just say? Skrillex? Yeah, reuse Skrillex joke.
And we are...
Wish I could have come up with something more
Aligned
creative there,
text
but
mode for
it
whatever
is what it is.
What the f... We are dead, dude. That ship is not keeping us safe from the elements. Yeah, is there anyone even piloting this ship anymore? I think everyone fell out. This is your captain speaking.
The clock. Yeah.
Everyone, what am I looking at? I was about to make a joke about how we were all dead and that, you know,
I
thank
look
you for
like
flying
Skrillex
Scares
without the
09 Airlines,
sunglasses.
the only airline that guarantees your death.
Got
but
him.
What am I looking at? 32-2? This can't be either the month or the day, and this is so far into the what?
Oh yeah, awful joke here.
I don't try
In a
for these
second.
jokes to happen. You know, they just every single time I try to mess with one of these BIOSes,
It
it
is true.
seems like my body is always just sent across the universe into 5,254.
Shade from the Longing is now
Fucking-
president. I don't know where this came from.
Shade from the Longing is president.
Such a weird joke.
I don't.
It's kind of
understand.
funny. I don't know where it came from.
No. Hold on. What was I? Hold on. I could keep going up. What? No. You were letting me go higher. Oh, I can count down. Okay. And now it's 0-0. I don't know what's going on with that. Leave it to Scarezo09 to discover the secrets of time travel by fucking corrupting a BIOS.
Somehow.
Okay, well now we're just being fucking goofy here. What is this? Okay, so what happens if I decrement that digit? Because, you know, we've seen some funny digits before, but this is the first time we might actually get to interact with one. What is this thing -1?
Definitely better at pulling jokes out of nowhere than I could be. I mean, it just comes from me doing this for so long.
We're gonna find out in just a second.
Also, fun fact about this part. This Missing Note character is different from this one. I decremented this one on the video and it stays the same. I decremented this one off camera and this one actually changed to a 9. So these two are different digits somehow, which I found kind of interesting.
Alright, Missing No -1 equals... Missing No! Hooray! Okay, so Missing No is basically the equivalent of...
You have something big
Infinity?
planned for Missing No 151 AD.
So,
Well,
that's
I
awesome.
will be dead before that happens, but I hope
I don't know how these
it turns out well for you.
It's just a rant. Is it just
This
a
was definitely
random
one of the
weird
more
time? Is that
involved
what we're
clock
doing?
things going wrong.
898.
I still don't really understand how it worked.
Alright, never mind. We're going back in time now. Awesome. We're all gonna fucking die of cholera. I don't know what people died of in 898.
Why did I leave that part out? Was it too uninteresting? I think it was more just time things. Like, I think I was just trying to optimize what I showed on the video, and it was like, I don't think that many people would have found it that interesting that there was 2 different Missing No digits, so it was just like, I don't need the second one. But, I think that's why I did it. That's most likely why I did it, just for time. The Roman Empire was still around in 898. Okay.
Wait, hold
We
on.
should have a cult in the future to revive you for the big day. I would be honored. Put me in the cryogenesis chamber. I'm ready. People died of feudalism.
Is this corruption making the frame rate higher?
No, you can't even see the higher frame rate because I
Dude, there's no
downloaded the
shit.
video, but... Yeah.
That's smooth.
If you watch it in 60 FPS, you can catch
Those
it.
animations
It is
are smoother
different.
than they normally. That is much smoother. What? Why is the system not just like this normally? Why is it that a corruption is like unbounded the frame rate? That looks so much better.
Not on here, but looks better on the actual
Oh
video.
my god. That's crazy. This might be the first time where a corruption is actually the preferred way to use a menu. And it crashed. Okay, I think it's time for a seaweed break.
Okay, seaweed break time.
You know, so many people seem to enjoy me eating breakfast in the other videos, so...
Wink, wink.
You know, why not add a little intermission, huh?
Sure.
So here's the seaweed. It looks like seaweed. It's me.
Maybe the hardware wouldn't have been able to keep up with the 60 FPS menu. Possibly, yeah. I couldn't tell you. Hardware is not my forte. I could not tell you, but I mean, that makes sense.
Ingredients. Seaweed. Yeah, no shit. Selected wild seaweed from the sea off South Korea is roasted and seasoned to give this seaweed a crisp flavor and taste. This seaweed is an ideal snack or side dish.
Hello, David. Yeah, you can definitely eat
Coming to the
seaweed.
dinner table being like, hey guys, you know, you got the roast
Where I
chicken,
live,
you
there's a
got
different
the-
type of seaweed called
the
dulse,
stuffing,
and
whatever.
dulse
I
is
brought
like
the
super
plastic
popular.
container of
It's seaweed, but not.
I would be kicked out. You know, I live near the sea, so eating seaweed really helps me connect with my roots, you know? Really makes me feel at home.
North Korean seaweed.
And I
Impossible.
hope it makes you feel at home.
They would
too.
never let
We're
North
glad we
Korean
can share this
seaweed leave
special
their
moment
waters.
together. You know, if you got some seaweed at home with you, or you got some other snack, you know, we'll do a cheers. Cheers to more shitty BIOS corruption videos in the future.
Ching.
There you go.
Second time
Well,
people have
been
made
doing
fun of
well.
my hair in chat. Awesome.
I've been doing okay. You know, just
I have been doing
just
okay.
chilling, saving up money for my education.
That's true.
You know, you should really look after your body. You know, it's important. I think you should look after yourself because you are a worthwhile human being.
That's true. Listen to that
Deserves
dude.
respect, love, attention, and success.
Listen to this dude. He's telling the truth.
And maybe some seaweed too if you're into that sort of thing.
Welcome back, Brandon.
Wherever you are right now, maybe you're having a shitty time, maybe not.
They would
Maybe
shoot
you're
and
tired,
execute their
maybe you're
seaweed.
exhausted, maybe you're sad, lonely,
Maybe.
frustrated.
I don't know that much about North Korean
You
stuff.
got me. I'm here.
I am here. I'm still here.
You know, we can share a couple laughs together.
I literally
couple
just sold
funny
seaweed to you in a
ha-has,
Sega
couple pieces
Saturn
of
video.
seaweed, if
Seaweed's
that's your sort of
good. Seaweed is legitimately really
thing.
good.
This was a nice intermission. We should do this more often. Alright, back to the corruptions.
Back to the corruptions. There we go. Almost through the video. We're getting
Well,
there.
that's just particularly egregious now, isn't it? Is that a spike coming off of the ship? Spike going off into the center of the screen.
You definitely
Is that
should try
nice or-
seaweed blue. It is very good.
I mean, that other fin that was coming off earlier, that one was not useful at all, but... at
It's
least
a
that
nice,
one,
light, salty
uses
snack.
lots of
It's better than
direct
chips because it's like... Oh god, there it is. I just realized.
Including the number 8, which means oral sex. God, I haven't used that clip in a while.
Might wait till Thanksgiving or whatever to pull off the seaweed at the dinner table
I don't know
joke.
about you, but
Oh
this one's just
god.
pretty.
Tell me what brand it was. I have no idea what brand it is. I'm sorry. I completely forget. That is so gross that
Messages will
Canadians
be in
eat
memory
seaweed.
manager.
Don't knock
You
it
guys
till
know
you
that?
try it, dude.
I think what's really interesting
Seaweed
about
is
that
banging.
Even like the translation doesn't have the right language anymore. It just says memory manager, which I'm pretty sure is not a language. Yeah, this doesn't look like a. Does this look like a language to you? Memory manager?
Oh, hi,
Hello?
Flying Pod.
Yeah,
President's Choice seaweed. It definitely was not President's Choice. It was some kind of like... It was at the international food section of the grocery store, so I think it was some kind of like Korean brand that they had imported. If it was President's Choice, that would be incredible,
What does it
but
look like?
I'm pretty sure there's no way it was.
Huh? Huh?
You're a bit late. It's
Sega
okay,
Saturn Dark
Fiven.
Mode?
No
Is that you?
worries. We're almost done here.
The hell was
Sweating
that?
my
I don't
balls
even know.
off here. It
I'm
is so
seeing
hot
that
in
again.
this room.
All right, well.
Do they have that in the United States?
Dark mode
Probably.
intro, that's what
I don't
you're
know.
into.
I do not live in the United States. Scare starts a
Finally,
seaweed
Sega
advertising
Saturn Dark
campaign. I would. Seaweed is incredible. Okay, that kind of startled me a bit. What the hell was that?
Did we just unlock a new sound font? This sounds completely different.
Also, it got visually darker on
I'm
my
just
webcam.
providing
I
you
mean, it
guys
is
with so
darker.
much shit
Yeah.
today. New corruption video,
Surprisingly,
new
my
green
world has a
screens,
day-night
new sound
cycle.
effects. You got everything you need here.
I have one lamp right now that's shining into my eyes. So, that's all I got. Oh, yeah.
That's the virgin. Oh, fuck me.
There's the Freudian
That's
slip.
the virgin. I can't.
Wait, Scares is not American? Nope, I am Canadian. I'm sorry to break it to you.
I can't. Fuck me.
You're doing maintenance on your PC. Oh, I hope that's going well for you. Freudian slip count 1.
Are they flatlining?
What time zone am I in?
Moment of silence
The good
for
one.
Lost Saturn. Gone but not forgotten.
It's a nice
Sounds
sound,
like it needs
honestly.
a muffler or two. What was that?
I actually really like that sound. I could probably, like, lounge to that.
Uh-huh. 1044.
That's the only Freudian slip in the entire corruption timeline. Yeah, so far.
Messages will be in wrench. Oh no.
And to pause since you're eating ramen. Well, you'll probably see the end of this stream then. We're getting pretty close.
A few triangles off to the left there. Nothing too serious. Start application. Yeah?
Lock
What button is that
language.
exactly? Oh good, it doesn't exist. Cool. They're just making up buttons now.
Oh, welcome back, Clip.
Where are they going?
Where are they going?
That was the most disorganized intro I think we've seen so far. Nice.
People love the oh no. This one's very reminiscent of a Dreamcast corruption. Very much so. I'm getting so bad at talking. I've been doing this for so long. Oh my god. My tongue is refusing to form
Okay,
proper
I found the menu.
sounds.
Yeah, good fucking luck navigating this menu. I am the only Jap. Messages will be in German. Jap. I don't think I'm allowed to say this version number without getting in trouble with YouTube. Wow, those are pointy.
Jap is yes in German. Awesome.
Those things are seriously dangerous, dude. You're gonna
Kill someone, you poke your eye out, die.
I love that I can just quote the most obscure shit possible and then just make it into a video. Isn't that awesome that I get to do that?
That is really awesome. Clearly Germany felt like including a Japanese slur. I suppose so.
New texture unlocked? Let's go. I kind of just like the aesthetic.
Is the version number laughing in Portuguese or whatever language laughing has
like
as
that,
the letter
having
K?
The more simplistic startup texture there.
Couldn't tell ya.
Kinda cool.
Based Board James reference. Let's go, dude. Someone recognizes it. The Tornado Rex episode is so good. I really do wish Board James would come back for a third season, but I understand that it is kind of finished. Like, it does have a start, a middle, and an end, but oh well. I do still miss Board James. Forgot about this one.
Holy shit. If there's ever been a noise that's come close to the sound of a console screaming in agony, I think that would be it. That was about as close to a console screaming as you can possibly get.
I stand behind that.
And that's why I want to hear it again. Let me hear the suffering, baby! Yeah, baby! Call me psychotic if you want, but hearing sounds like that brings me great joy when doing these corruption videos.
I stand behind that still. Sounded like a smoke alarm. I can hear that.
I'm sorry, what's the name of the console again? No.
That one is
Sorry,
horrid.
It flashed on screen so quickly. I need a... It's like the Sega... something, right? I just have to see it one more time, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. How could I forget? It's such an easy name to remember. How could I forget that?
That's a pretty good thing to say there.
It's pink now.
The only reason I included that was so that I could put the pink Aryan laugh there. That was the only reason. The absolute only reason that corruption made it in.
Nice stab wound. Some JPEG artifacting on that. And the Sega Saturn logo is back with a vengeance. This time it did not scare me, thankfully, but did look kind of spooky.
I agree.
Slightly different movement there.
I believe this is the last major one, yeah. This is the last major one in the video.
Wait, where am I? Okay, so this is the ship one.
Yeah, this one I don't understand. I still do not understand how this menu works.
How the hell did I get...
That stab one looks like what Jupiter
wish
has
you
with the
could see my
giant
key
black
display
spot.
here.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
press
similar
Z.
kind of thing.
That brings me to the ship display.
Everything was not ship because
go
there
ahead.
were menu
If I
options
hit
that did
down
not
that
work
means I'm
here.
right here, right? That's where my cursor is.
I tested
go
multiple
down
of those buttons.
Over one.
See, that doesn't work.
That doesn't work. What if I go up one? That means I'm here. Okay, nothing. What if I go over here? Cool. Down. Somehow I'm back to the top right corner.
I don't understand the geometry of it at all.
Okay, what if I go down two? One, two.
Your internet cut out or something? That's okay.
That's also the ship. What? If I go down 3 times?
I'm
One,
only
two,
exaggerating. Oh,
three.
okay. I didn't know you were exaggerating.
Still the ship. This menu makes absolutely no sense, because I should be right here.
I'm
If
not
I go
thinking
over
with portals.
one
I don't think there's portals
should
embedded
be
into the
there, but that
Sega
doesn't
Saturn
work.
menu.
Go down
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm back to the ship.
I don't see that being a real meta. Though if it
You
was,
gotta
that'd be
believe
pretty
me
cool.
here.
but-
I'm not trying to get back to this dumb ship display each time, but that seems to be where it wants to take me. What if I just hit random buttons? Huh? Skip forward. Skip. Nope, that is not skip forward. That's the ship again. Congratulations, you found it.
This is the last one, I believe.
Whoa.
If I remember correctly.
That's a cool.
Sega was literally planning on having 4 different consoles at the time when the Saturn was out. They are very ambitious to have a
Holy
goal
shit,
like
virtual
that.
reality is here. No, I guess the one shot is all we get, but... Oh, there it is! There it is! That looks so cool. That'd be a good way to end the video. Just have multiple different shots of this rocket kind of flying around doing its thing.
And that's what I
Maybe
did.
that will be the outro. I don't know. Depends on how goofy I'm feeling.
There's all the songs I used. A lot of them for this video. No wonder they gave up after
Maybe I'll just
Dreamcast.
get a
Well, it was
couple
just
shots over
financial
here.
problems. I love that I put this people use. That's such a funny like way to say that, but I thought that was good little bit. Bum. By the time the Dreamcast was out, everyone was so sick of Sega coming out with a new console every 2 seconds. Yeah, really. And that's the last one. Oh my god, I am free. Thanks for sitting around and going through everything, dude. Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's the least I can do for people getting me to 50K. I mean, my god, you people deserve something, and I gotta give you something, so. If the Saturn had a Genesis slot and backwards compatibility at 32X and Sega CD, it would have sold much, much more. Yeah, I believe that. I was not a very big console person anyways. I think it was a little before. When was the Saturn out? That was probably like before I was born, right? Sega Saturn, yeah, 1995. So I was not alive yet, but you know, I can imagine maybe if I was around it, I would have benefited from it. But even growing up, I just didn't really have any consoles. All right, the last one. I gotta move this down a bit. I look like I'm slouching. Where does the Sega Saturn video go? It's definitely not D or C. It's definitely above that. I think it's above B. I would rather watch this one over the Game Boy Advance one. There's a lot in A. Could it potentially be in S? There's some good moments in here. I just don't know. I think it's A or S, and I don't exactly know where it would go. I'd prefer watching this to the PlayStation one. I don't know. It's got the best thumbnail out of any of them, I'll say that. An actual artist drew it for me. I don't know. I think I might put it at the very top of A, I think. Which makes the A tier a little crowded, but I think it's fair. Because I think I would prefer I mean, the Uno one's really good. Maybe, like, these two are kind of tied. I'm not really sure. I do like the Saturn one, and it might be because it's the most recent one, and I'm a little biased because it's fitting with my current sense of humor and my current standards for editing, but I don't know. I'm feeling that's a good place for it. These two, I think, are pretty comparable in terms of quality. I think that it's a fair assessment of it. I think. I think I'm happy with that. I think I'm happy with that. I think this might be the list. I'm gonna just switch back to here so I can read shit. Your favorite one by far. Yeah, Brandon's tier list would look very different, I think. Just everyone has different opinions for sure. Definitely has the most effort put into it. Oh, for sure. I think the Saturn was the most effort out of any of the corruption videos. Absolutely. The Saturn one felt the most ambitious. It was also the longest, so I mean, it makes sense. But I think this is the complete list. I think this is all the corruption videos. Kind of interesting that it almost followed like a very, very, what do you call it? A very narrow bell curve in a sense. You have the peak at A. Actually, it's almost more like a gamma distribution. It's kind of lopsided, or maybe like a binomial. I don't know. It's hard to tell because there's not that many data points, but it does kind of have that like bell shape in a sense. A little lopsided, but yeah, that's interesting to me. I didn't expect it to take this shape. I thought it would be a little more like homogeneous in all the different rankings, but no, it seems like there is definitely a tendency for me to rank the videos higher than worse. Which maybe you'll say I'm biased for that because I'm trying to rank my own videos higher, but I think this is pretty fair. Like, we went through these pretty thoroughly. Like, I watched all of them. I tried to give a fair assessment of each one of them. I watched them back to back so I would have the perspective. Like, I think that's relatively fair. I think. I would say. Cool to say that your favorite Wii is an S tier. Wii was a good one. Wii, I think, was very, very good. I just realized what my logo is. ZS, isn't it? The old one is, yeah, this is like that one, but then the one that comes in, this was the old one that I used for the channel. But that's behind the new one because Scares09 is now a different entity. The channel is not just an extension of myself. So This is the new one. Try to figure out this one, dickhead. This one does have a similar meaning to the ZS one. You are correct for the first one. But this is the more modern one that I use, and it has a similar meaning. It's a little more esoteric, but it is there. See ya, Taco. No worries. I'm ending stream here in a second, too. Which one takes first place in the PS2 duology? Takes first place. Let's take a look at the tier list. Yeah, definitely Melancholy is above. That one's in C. And then this is the worst one. The boring edition. Absolute drivel. Terrible video. Party in VC. I mean, maybe you guys can party. I might stick around for a bit, but I am exhausted, dude. This stream has been going for 7 hours at this point. Good lord. Definitely the longest stream I've ever done. Oh, but I feel complete. I should probably put this tier list on Twitter now. Let people see what they think of it. I think it's pretty good. The complete corruption video tier list after 10 hours of streaming. Add description. Yeah, okay. Tier list of corruption videos. There we go. There it is, the finished product. Great. I have a very slight sense of accomplishment now. I've never stayed and watched a stream so long, so thoroughly. Well, I'm glad I was able to enrapture your attention. Post it on Discord too. Oh, I definitely will, for sure. Honestly, when you said tier list in that reply, you made think you were just going to rank them from memory. Nope, I had to do them thoroughly because I did not remember most of these videos. It's been so long since I've watched them, so... You made yourself look so dumb through both these streams. How do you think I feel? I look like a jackass. Regardless what happens, I can't wait to see you do more. I'm definitely going to keep... What is it? Channeling ahead? Churning ahead? What's the word I'm looking for? Gonna keep just trudging on ahead and keeping up with content, trying to do some cool stuff, trying to improve my creative output, trying to be more comfortable doing stuff. And we'll see what happens. Maybe people like the videos, maybe don't, but I don't plan on stopping anytime soon unless I get canceled for being, like, racist or something, which, who knows? Maybe that'll happen. Who knows? But yeah, we're done. We're done. We're done. Definitely big thanks to everyone who stuck around for the entire thing. This has been crazy. Absolutely crazy. And I do appreciate the loyalty, the dedication, whatever you want to call it. Let's put... What's a good piece of art to put on this one? Ooh, the Christmas gift collection. Yeah, let's use this one. Here's a good gift. We'll use this one. Let me make this a little bigger. I did a whole gift series for my private Discord server in 2022, so this is one of the people on there. Very, very funny gif. I had a fun time making this one. It almost happened once, and it'll probably almost happen again, Boynick, I imagine. Because apparently she's still, like, shit-talking me to people at her current workplace, according to what I've heard, so... You know, like, she can do what she wants to do. I don't think she's a bad person. I've never stated that she was. She's just very obsessive and not open-minded. Did you say I was going to show Nintendo Israel, or will I do that later? I can show that pretty quick, I guess. Yeah, for sure. I can show that really quick. That's a really easy thing to show. So there was a random channel that popped up on my... I was searching for one of my old corruption videos. I was trying to get a quote from it or whatever. And this random channel called Scares09 showed up. YouTube is just completely locked up right now. It will not load. What if I refresh the page? Yeah, it says I'm offline. Great. Yeah, I'm definitely offline while I'm streaming. Oh, for Christ's sake. Maybe I actually am. It says there's no data. Great. Okay. Cool. Awesome. YouTube is so goofy sometimes. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. We'll get... I have great luck with Wi-Fi. Absolutely beautiful. Well, I gotta wait till YouTube does its thing. And who knows how long that'll be. It's good now. I don't know if I believe that because YouTube is just like, YouTube's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming, so... So, I don't know. It's back to normal? Okay. YouTube is not telling me it's back to normal, but I don't even know if I can find it again. I guess I could find it if I go on Discord, but... No longer good. Yeah, I figured. Of course it has to be like this. I think Streamlabs OBS and I'm getting 1 million dropped frames. Isn't that great? Good lord, dude. This is awesome. I love dropped frames. It works when I'm typing and not when I speak. Yeah, it's just...